morning, Abusiafo. Mema Munyinachi. This is a special edition of Ama and Asore show. The usual due diligence, na mefa enyamanto so. Na ye enjoy you. Mommy started with intro, no. Let's put the intro on. Mema Munyina kwaba. Ubi peace wa besro. No afre afofro. So when him say show we unscheduled. It happens as and when. And then you best start to show with the full intro. It's been a while, but let's go.
Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So hopefully you are not a stranger here, but what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hind wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things.
Good morning, Abusia. Mijidi samo hoye. Mechiamo. Eneye amada sorry ana show. Se wabonsu, Mami Jami, mechiamu nyina Pakujo Wilson, mechiamo, mo amabaso no. Me de enchia ni akwa sonko de mamo. Ene ni bedi nkomo bebre nti ye bechichem, ye be segment. Segment number 1 is about apomuden reality. Mo amunim me no, munim me suban about enema bi. Enti se meye enema enye mo wanwa, enema bi wo ha megitum. Enema bi hello pa. Enema bi wo ha megitum me de yamade. Mo amohwe me na I expect someone to be hunu. We obi a wo hwe me page no so free titia na wonim se apomuden ya ade a ehuhia me. Maka chem se me wo medical history nti enema bi wo ha ya memfa ni agro. Mo started some of me no aprekese na me no na me toto de ben na me di na me fro na me ko smoothie before I started juice plus na me ye. Sorry and go onto the page you will see and probably sorry na ye concoctions ni ye no powerful 6 de ni nyinara me yes a na man in pursuit of health because me wo me quite realistic about baby a me niema bi gina me ka kire mo se me maame akomayare ne kun no me maame no ankasa wanya stroke pain cardiovascular illness ne kun me maame achiriba minim passes it runs in me maame side of family no enti minim saade no ade adeda nyina me try se meda me ho so na nyame anim ni se meka no kora kire wa efie be se 9 ni ena medical conditions no ankasa started se wo mu show wo symptoms me do 2017 you papa ye na I think said the build up to a year no the stress involved with the build up no areho depression na me nidi na me hwe me ho so ye na I had actually got myself into a point bia na I was on tip top shape just before I met papa be 2015 ending 2016 even beginning of 2017 I was on point. But wo ne ba ye ni mu nsem ne niema bi cholesterol ne niema ne de PCOS ne niema ne wo ho it just happened say ni nyina aligned coincided together and decided say it was going to make my life a living hell and it did. Me bre ya ansana finally me who know what it was that was my problem but eventually when I worked out what my problem was I was also quite proactive after that point. And I've remained proactive. I want to refi me hona makai me hona start na me yo. Enti mo amohwe me mo hunu se na nsen me ye exercise me mafu nyina to abonte na mosre. Na me ka kire ko sister bi fe mafu no se me t-shirt kata so a me hu ne tan te se de aya me yi sports brand nko anu me hunu no me sheda na me pese me ankasa me hunu ne time said yes aye. I wanted to remind myself the entia esese me kick in na me ye bibi fa ho na me pese mo amano ya no munya kwan di matem na ye me ya na ehye me na me de mo ho ahi mo ho obufuo me de ye motivation e de power me ankasa meto na me de ya ade de sesa ade ebusiafo me chia mu nyina enya ado me mama akwa ba oba so a me so share video ne ma me ankasa no se afi me na me di nkomo no me na afi na me ye share tintintin no a program ne be che ansa na ya start nti mo ma me mfa enhyehyɛ so wo ha na mondo me na mo ma me mfa ye frɛ ne sen share no me mfa nya mo nsam na nka maye madom no ma frɛfrɛ abusuafo aka akire wo mo sɛ munua ma me di nkomo mesi onipa bia se wapomuden wunya ntiase a ese se wo kwohwehwe starboy nie ma chi menua etisen amenchia mo atakusi ma chia dada but ata ma chi o etisen Pakojo Wilson mechia ma chi starboy so mechia se wunya hunu apomuden ho mfaso a ese se wo kwohwehwe because ejapade e wo wiase nyina de nyame obo ade de che nipa de so wo mfaso si ni aka nyinara eye nkwane ahoden so kita nkwa na wuni ahoden a aya nkwa no value no sote so bi o ha wo mu ye de but odadem ontimi nye hwe yare enti oye afanyinam saman afanyinam ewu nipa ni bi wo ha ye tiase ewu o tiase nso wonni wo ho ahoto bi aye de ye hwe saa obra no nyame anim ni eno mi hunu ni se ya afanyinam wu papa mu a nkwa de esese ne ahoden enenam enkwane ahoden no dodo no ya nkasa so ye control de bia meka se obo ade wodi bibia hye yensem ya na montuo bi e ma se yare ni mpo ewo jeans mu a you can manage na anu mi hu 97-year-old man bi a onyare da no woni nam chiribe ne krofo ka you are lucky no se la oye Jamaica ni ja nkasa asem no kra enka menya lucky I am careful e ho no bi atigina bi say yeah I'm not lucky I've not been lucky I have been careful. Yeah, besides, say, how have you been careful? Look, actually, you see, swan crop, what do my hoarding? Yeah, massam di Jimmy, no. Me, I was in discipline. You see, swan crop, for baby, a Diani Bia, Yedima Woma Womobedino. Me, I had a regime. Or by a beware no class went to meet that regime, and Oba the sar as a son and papa bam and Wakoe. He employed staff. Ono na ye ono ana ne wo mo ye ne menu ono ana ne wo mo ye bibia kire wo mo de wo pe edidi a ye nidi ye eka ho titiro pa ena ma ye frɛ ne sɛn ensenzemba wo hwɛ me screen ase de nam ase ho no I am about to introduce you to menua bi Odi Louisa Asare or your wellness coach me say me obi a me ye ka diet ne exercise ne ho niema but makohunu Louisa me share Louisa service no because those allied services can add on to the way they will name that. Mebo a short segment of Louisa ni video bi. Mebo segment ni we are na fe ye de nkomo no ye de ahyehye so. Wo question no utimi bisa me you know who questions. Na Louisa na nkasa wo so. Lou, wo da so ho? Wo ho a mesro say something na me hunu say wo so when the question comes so Lou Niswa, I will take the questions, I will pass the questions to Lou, and I'll be back. Munim send me starty baby a sequence. But let me put the video on. Let's start your friend is say enkomono briefly if I hope set me hunyansa the audio ne ka ho. Montia na mama mate se monte ne nka. Why? Me start if YouTube, I'm prepare BBR ready to go. No one's what's saying. Was I about? Me try my YouTube channel. We trying to know ready so person need dia go or be catch me. Oh, Lou ha. Thank God. Me say video need play no. Me person me boss small section of it. A boy we are na for your din komo. Okay.
Hello and welcome. This is Louisa Asare, nurse practitioner, wellness consultant, speaker, lifestyle entrepreneur, and a mom of 2. I live in the United States and I can be reached at 832-947-4828. So, what if you know of a better, healthier way of living to prevent this epidemic of chronic diseases or reverse your current chronic illness? Would you be willing to pursue it? If yes, then this is my goal and mission, helping people around the world to get back on the path of wellness. I currently support people around the world with chronic illnesses such as type 2 diabetes, hypertension, AFib, high cholesterol, thyroid disease, asthma, etc. Whatever people are suffering from day in and day out, I help them to put the disease into remission. Years of working in conventional allopathic medicine and seeing the epidemic of chronic diseases and the increase in new diagnoses every year by assigning long, scary names, fancy names of something one can die from, it's really alarming. We currently have a sick society, and it's almost weird to be healthy. We expect everyone in their 50s to take a couple of drugs for a couple of diagnoses, and if they don't, we think it's weird. But I've personally come across a 99-year-old who did not have a diagnosable disease or even use a walker. And the question is, what is he doing that others are not doing? No one actually die of old age, but people die of diseases which are largely preventable. Personally, I'm not a fan of waking up every morning and taking this medication or that medication to stop my body from doing what it wants to do. If you are taking a medication every day for a certain diagnosis, you still have the disease, but you are just taking the drug to manage the symptoms, and that doesn't create health. There's no shortcut to health and wellness, but it requires lifestyle change in order to attain resilient health. I empower people to own their own health so as to prevent or reverse their chronic diseases in order not to need someone to fix them or give the authority of their wellness to someone else. I use available current clinical research, which investigates and addresses the root cause of various diseases to help the body reverse the disease dynamic for comprehensive health. Rather than promoting the revolving door of disease by throwing a drug at the symptoms, and people come back the next month for years on ending with the same diseases they came in with, if not even more. Chronic diseases do not appear suddenly from nowhere. There are early signals and signs. The earlier we respond to these signals, the less likely it would become something severe and present with physiological symptoms that are notable to a person and present biochemical markers, which would then be measurable in lab work and given a fancy name. Conventional allopathic medicine is indeed a wonderful and truly life-saving in acute situations where drugs are used to slow or stop a highly debilitating process. But the notion of using pharmaceuticals for years and decades to stop the body biochemically from doing what it wants to do without consequence is just illogical. We are protecting people from the consequences of their actions upfront with a pill. But at what cost? Shooting the messenger doesn't change the message. If you paint a crime scene, it doesn't change the fact that there's a criminal at large. Symptoms that we block day in and day out are not the enemies to be destroyed, but they are sacred messengers that prompt us to take action and make better choices to stop the badness in the body. If we don't eradicate criminals and drive them underground, they come back and strike in a bigger, surprising way. Multiple prescriptions extend our lives, but we lose the vitality in life. Drugs are not food. They take up the substrates in our liver needed for the body's vital biochemical processes, such as detoxification. And also, some cause vital nutrient depletion, leading to long-term consequences with chronic use.
Yo, Abusia, Louisa to punches, big punches. For now, Mummy didn't come. I want to say, Debbie, I'm a casa where you need, and then the cofa assem de bro. So, we be area where you need. Would the near maybe broswa? It's meets na and near maybe so. Emma won sanka and near maybe a wuhia. So would the near maybe so na answer and non so you get the deficiency conditions, no. Nutrition is a very funny thing. It's a very difficult thing to get right. Malnutrition is very common. Me pa mo chaw abusuafo mo te menka ana minim se me network na to da na ni suban bi eti ba. I still for a while enti minim mo te menka me pa chaw so wo so na wo te menka kama. Bibia boko sound enye funny a me pa chaw ye thumbs up ma me why and I yes ma me na me hu se bibia boko. Can you hear me okay? And I say something or something which is there that I need to go and act upon. If that's the case, please do let me know. But Louisa can't kodru baby tina me pause no ho. Now me person me get it in. Or say, oh, you can hear. Yeah, cha, me to say, mache. Lumi dase. Me the munya na ase. Pa ko jo me dase. Me dase Ivan and nyame shira munya na. Sister, and I said, one of the most critical things I may person you cannot etotrim. Wouldn't mean it by heart. Mimi say more munim say me pegane aduane pa. But recently I went for a health evaluation. Then nipa kroni ne me di nkomo wie ye scholar me das yo nipa ne me di nkomo wie ye na me hu say Ghana aduane nye mame. Ebro se me di ebro a me sano na conditions ne nye as a Nanseng se midi abro aduane abro banku ana de ehe abro na se metena ha anwumere na meyam framanko se meyesa me sori abetiti meyesa me sori me fa ha kwen momododo no wo ha mo teta mo ka se eye takeke enye takeke o there's nothing like a takeke. The entire amadi banku a meteta is because say I have actually become very sensitive to abro and some things in abro no. It inflames my gut. Inflammation response ni bi any etanwa. But yeah, we don't really explore any maybe the other cancer and say it there be sister and yet nansing weduani die and no body yet. Gluten. I am definitely reactive to gluten. Mo munim say me pe brodo, me to brodo ankasa. I bake brodo, the world's best brodo. Me ma na neto. And me nim brodo to, me to ha de bia. Sometimes I do it live na me ye. Me busi afo say na so many nye me ho because me tan too much. The time me tan too much and then they say wheat no. Gluten wom. Brodo no. Sa ma ye hwehwe animu na mkodi a eta. Twin everywhere. Na enye tanko mumu bi wo ha ebia na enye nru sa point no a exit point nie free ego wudidi enkatekwan se me di nkatekwan a de obete di ego ego that is telling you say your body is not happy with adebia wudi Enkatia say me penkatia in all its states. Metimia renkatia yache, enkatia ya noa, enkatia ya ho, enkatia ya pesti, enkatia ya metimia dinina. But I'm also becoming aware. Say nyankatia ku ni nyina neboama. Especially si eton katisam no wabontin ya yam no mudi bibi afremu kakra bi na we amehuna man. Is having to become more careful of the things I eat. It's you're very careful about it. Very careful. Make us answer natural in the hopes that mumu bi wo ha mo beti de ye kan. Me and Louisa was service bi awoye. or your wellness coach into work on the holistic service. One of the things I'm needing koma or can ya manage hopa they say ama obeko local lab or no lab work. No sister no see say I auntie. Wobeko ho now the stool akwaja there be nya akonya stool no. De ye gu bottle ketwa bim de ko hospital no sa stool ni bi nam de. Obeko ho. Now the stool sample akwaja na nkrofo na hwehwem. Ye stool sample analysis no a. And the thought that you to me who some of these allergies and any many be catcher or sister ade we JD. Ade we so. It's maybe say pabanku pa balancing. I am going to go back to me day your friends a carrot ne cabbage kabanku na me day psyllium husk a binde and a little bit of oat powder. Na met media di nkruman kwa nkruman ni de me pepa nti se bi hunu nyansa make sa reformulated swallow no. Na me de to nkwan na me di a me nti se nya banku. My brain is still getting the satisfaction of eating bibi kurukuru abi dankwam. After all, banku no amase wo pe no, enya bro no na me body ni pe wo. It is just bibi kurukuru a edankwam and amape. Some of those compensations no hunu ntem. Now we start to say oh yeah, ho adwuma. It me preventing ye maybe. Na me ka kire mo say me wo high cholesterol disposition because I am polycystic. And one of the things of polycystic ovarian syndrome no, insulin insensitivity. Elevated cholesterol levels. So ultimately will cause you issues with cardiovasculars. It's the cardiovascular disease no as will start to near maybe home and among intem. Louisa Casapa or have a pesa will feel was so powerful or pen no paper. Now we see the amino cano or cassa we are na fe matwaso. Na me pese me chima dream see near maybe so and sunny at waso. Lou yanko.
An example is a drug like metformin, which is truly life-saving for many Americans and people around the world. But what does metformin do? It depletes the body's vitamin B12, which is needed for a vital biochemical process in the body called methylation. Another drug widely used and truly life-saving is losartan for cardiovascular diseases. But it increases urinary zinc excretion, causing zinc deficiency. Zinc is an important trace element needed for various chemical processes in the body, including fighting infection. So can you imagine a person taking losartan daily, especially in this COVID-19 era? Your guess is as good as mine. Another drug is statin, used for high cholesterol, and beta blockers, used for cardiovascular diseases. Again, truly life-saving drugs, but what do? They deplete CoQ10, which is an enzyme in the body critical for endothelial function, increase in production of ATP, and act as an antioxidant to neutralize free radicals, to limit oxidative damage, to ensure heart health. Another drug is warfarin, which makes blood nice and thin, used to treat people with AFib or blood clots. This drug can be truly life-saving in acute situations. But how does this drug work? It works by mainly blocking the action of vitamin K1, which is involved in the clotting cascade. But in doing so, it also blocks the action of K2. K2 is one of the important vitamins which is needed to manage calcium into bones and ensure it stays there. There's published research that this action of warfarin leads to calcification of soft tissues. So imagine taking a drug for your cardiovascular disease and having calcification of your soft tissues and glands as a collateral damage. Medications block our biochemistry to reduce symptoms, while good, rich, nutrient-dense foods restores our biochemistry to create health.
Bam, Louisa Koho. I want to say the problem is not with said doctor a draw de mauno ain't me reverse it symptoms so it can. And I am a lived experience with this one. 2018 me ko Ghana bi. Some catch them say me problems they started 2017. Me ko ya me papa ye wie na me problems they started na me catch them abusia ni bi. Ah abusia for na omo yo. Mo ko ya mo papa ye ni say me catch them say ni di wo krom ho. Wo didi ye no wa hu. Say wo no nsuo. Ah sisters ya but say me catch now. Wo ko your papa ya. Obia ko ni papa krom ko ye papa no wo. And I have to say, there was a corner of my brain thinking, okay, oh, then the other side of my brain kicked in and told me, stop being an idiot and go do have a full profile. So I went for a medical. Me Ghana, but medical check Ghana for doctors. No, Obia kika the end of the day. So me, I am also quite scientific. I am not medical, but scientific enough to hear Rolex when somebody's talking it. Nti me amekwa baby bi who said nipa nsem no a omo kan dodo na ya Rolex coming off the wrong side of the body. So I contacted me mates, physicians. Some of them referred me to a few people. I came back here, Kate holiday in the short crowd. We came here so I can seek medical attention. And yes, when it came, sister, the main thing was my cholesterol levels were high. The sugar was not a problem, but the cholesterol, oh my God. Then we started backtracking and checking in Yemen, and the symptoms were all cardiovascular. And then the symptoms were all deficient driven. Many to say it's me coming. Hey, vertigo, let me who the crowd until 2017. Vertigo to me chime na metikamu. One who free yet besia kwa wudru achimota overhead and also. Na me kunu besia kwa I told them slow down kakra na miwu I can't sit in the car. Me te car no ma mikita we no say my yire niema I cannot have my head shake. Me tibi nyina ho so I was wondering that summer say hey me den master adwuma me tibi how can I drive? Mani so nyina ye me say me ti ha say gang maso and I've always had problems with my ear, nose, and throat. Don't get me wrong. But mucus started locking in baby be a blocking tube na wa masum no a me de maintain balance ni ti me namwa me ti me nanti straight to me pempem niema so obi ka sa niema ni bi kire oni e ka kire so ukroma before na ye wa wo bagye adi because really these signs and symptoms no are serious and it is all nutrition. Me buy ya me koye test no mo hwe me nutrient profile the pakron this say have you been abroad? Me say aye. You spent the whole summer abroad. Me say you ate like an idiot. Now me say aye. You went to Africa, me say aye, and you ate African food, right? You know that rubbish is not nutrition. Then I sat down and thought about it. Or say that rubbish is not nutrition. And per Africa for your nutrition, you fill your belly and go. But real nutrition, you desire, you maintain health, no. You be fabanku. We will overcook the nkruma near the nkruma kwai near the carbohydrate ball we are for you kukuru and yanum nsu so nutrients anyway vitamins ni stack of ane minerals no crack of form it's what dia show food here but what dia show fu akopasem I'm telling you loosre my rep was na make you Papa Winter Papa Winter is wonderful to see so many of you medical professionals standing up on this one. The best healthy life is to be free from taking medications. I'm telling you. Eat healthy, Tom. That is your best medication. And in moderation. Susudino wafunye kurukruwa. Mesrew. Numunsio me pawachow. Mind your own business. And consistent for wahala. And famiguwa pampam. Answer that me catch them said me. My medical problems became visible after me papa a year. Because me papa wu no ankasa was a shock. I went into some kind of depression. I was still functional, but I went into some kind of depression. Bibianye ma rehoma me nye mobo se me papa mi kunu kura fra won wane ma eni wo mo ye bibi me ma o en omo nya ba no ma me ana me wo mo me ana me chim wo but bitimi hu bi kunu ne ma no mo ye bibi kama ma ka di papa and then a year ebusiafo wanting to fight for what my father wanted, and with all these competing noises which were coming into my life for the first time. Papa wo he obi anka yase. Bo so me so a me na me hwe me ma me papa ne ye ne ma me nuanum ne ye yade. Maybe they are betting it's just my siblings and I. External voices be any baby. I feel me papa kubu ya voices baby will be no de. Am I stressed then to kwa? And then wanting to get everything done perfect. I had depleted myself. I really had. And because I had depleted myself, when the symptoms presented themselves, why not necessarily come and I would tell you. So what dream when you catch us sad before it is plausible, your mind will go there, but it's not. Be free Ghana by Papa ni didi matem catch them say Africa for your DNA rubbish, and you've been eating that garbage for all the summer. And what mommy a friend say a drobi, yeah, I was a supplement be. I kid you not, the case you said yet de biana me minimi no say bibi no me wo me gag reflex. Mom will say me nom even juice plus capsules in kitchen crab who said him no matter. I have a gag reflex. It is a bibi come minim na so kakra banku die twu ha mentio. My gag reflex does not affect aduane. Banku no metimi afa say dey sitie no ma mene. Mente hwe. Ma capsule tablet edro kakra mese mefa ho bibia mani nyi ho kakra bi mese me be fie ni edro ne net say boti me be no a this ye fa water hose no bi digina manum me maswa this me bia me mini mo sanam dia show na so bi sa 2 weeks on that supplement is when I actually understood and reminded myself on the power of nutrition. And then it was your friend is a synthetic, and said that buy available to me, sir. But kakrano and my body to me absorb from Sadia, it transformed my life, and I realized that my problems in the before my problems was nutrition based. That means na kamu means me na honkasa menisu jarime menisu chili means me na. Time bia be wo ha na sorry me night me titriti HS symptoms need the baby hu kwa, and most of it was actually reversible and done by aduane no. So that time no na me started say me smoothies for the first time samo kaya me fa watermelon am dede and afra ma smoothie no ma nom me nom smoothie no na me de na ma me feel a big difference between bankudie no. Me started to make cut it back on your friend is saying carbs, reducing my insulin load, trying to get my body to readjust to a life without an insulin influx, hoping semi reverse resistance, intolerance, nibi, insensitivity, nibi, and it did work. A treat, she sister Rebecca put banku. Ewe mi minim. Ube huni se mi ni gag reflex. Trituzafi, no gag reflex. Or mutuokura, no gag reflex. Now the mam tablet at say, Casemeno, Ubehunu. Good morning, Adepa. At say, no tablet at say, you will see the bankuni shami minimum match so. Most of me minimum now expand the number kunabesiako. Anyway, me didn't come on. Munim semi de memo yare one yard webby, and they are any be at Tiafaso. Since semi is serious, cranum di diabro. Nemo. I hope someone more winning me enough. Namuhunu and someone is serious so amongst the humor. What na Louise Ekawa Hone say, and ye drew unkoni ye desire, a driane ye desire. Na se wut me didi ye desawo ho yare. Side effects and no so to said ye de watu adru. So hey, me no matter starting for a short period of time be. Na mea side effects na me hu ye of atorvastatin no me na mdi medika say bam na call consultation I'm catch him said this one dear not I can't. Hey, ye besta yare baako na ho kire na yare sane san dia breme no esin afanyina me yare no a me call see entakaw no. It's in medicine, in conventional medicine, and me call you know so don't stop taking the tablets. I can give you another one which will reverse the side effect of the first one. I'm saying, or say, hey. Then I will need another one which will reverse the side effect of this one you're about to give me to know or see, you are too smart for your own good sometimes. Nam see there be maybe sir. Manom first one, man, I go fast my back. So, but I'm second one, Namidi and Moguso. We are messing up bad my get third and fourth. And where do we stop? Cut it. What's the alternative? Also, nutrition. Now you are speaking my language. Also, you will stop eating that African rubbish and you will go on a proper nutrition course and go and learn. Greetings, so Muniati night saying it's wonderful to see you. Esther Florence Machu Michamo. You will go and you will learn nutrition, mommy. We just answer phone me pebe nku bi pitu afino. Se to afino kura na pesa we ya with the carrots ne niema begun kwa enum last minute so that you introduce some nutrition into the soup you are eating. Say, hey, now you are speaking my language. So what about the cancer? That horrible thing you swallow. See, hey, you know that useless carbohydrate ball you eat. When you make that useless carbohydrate ball, make sure you've added some fruit, some vegetables into it, so that it brings some nutrition to the table. Because that garbage is not food. Hey, kwaku broni na chere se wo no eno person di matem di bi man come ancestors you know how. But you know when you get over the insult and you think o start to wo dwen ye nuane ne ho wo be hu say ye nuane ne, it leaves a lot of work to be done. And in fact, ye nananom no na enye say no mu di aduane no. Ye nananom no mu di fufu. But no mu di niema foforo de kan. No mu ye abunabuno enkwan with vegetables warm. Memen mame no di fre. Na enye body ene bayere nkwan pesi na no di fre. Prekese. Edien dwen ho. Enkwan no said ye na wo nanaye no no. Lipitor is awful. Yeah. It was hypercholesterol. Hey! Me ho chire be Papa Winter. Asemi ya make chire me akai my real ho sempa na make chire mo sa no. Yeah. Truth ni bi wo ho a nyame anim ni. Hey, asemo. Anyway, the America wo hani and na Louisa eka no. Nyarewa no, the best treatment is in waduane die. Oh, tina nyame adom hasoboko. Wo mpesa wo yare a ubedidi ye. Wo mpesa wo yare a ubehwe wo nnamu. Wo mpesa wo yare a ubehwe wo nkita hodie. Enniema raise wo blood pressure, enniema bi ede wakoma hwe hye ubeyiye afiri. But it is in our choices. Sister Rebecca, me uye minua. Me nso sa me didi agi se twi me minim. Nanseng se bekwa baabi na me di abrofo aduane abehwe manim. Me wi abeka se me Obeka se me wi se bi ajanan. Makoni tasty ni. O me ne kure ntwu minim. We do ya won samo. Aduane be no no. Aduane de nka wo wi a. Ese otimi timako se wom na wo wi. Se ye aduane ankasa enka wo wi a nyame anim ni. Ese nka ate pampan. Se wo di aduane ankasa wi ese so wi a wo hwia won sa di adanse ese wadidi. Abrofu ye aduane. Sabe bismachio akwa. Abrofu ye aduane wo di a won timako. Oh. One tension. Hey, asem crowd ye yane say, we are just so donya me so wedidi. What to me fa hwia me nsa hwekwaku hwia hwe bonde what to me fa nchirobi. Hey, but ye be fa brofu ni e bi kakra. Nye de momoni na twim sa kakra. At least momoni ni wo mo e betimi e dia dance ye se didi. Ana but the best sano. Yeah, the different leaves. It's been and say me ye kontomire o se bibia me ye dia ye di ahabai for different ones they di twitwim. Say be ya obia be introducing. Now Louisa was introducing the concept of nutrient density. Enuane bi wo ha nutrient dense. They contain a lot of nutrients. San nuane so start dibi. Oh, so Sister Mavis, welcome to the family. Let me tempt you to join us in this little crazy family. Akwaba, Esther Linda Machu, it's saying nutrient density. One na walk kasa. Remember Louise that was for a little bit. Me papa chow. Muntie hey mami. Why? Assembly Luke a life transformational, really.
In 1903, Thomas Edison, who was deeply concerned about healthcare, stated, "The doctor of the future will give no medications, but will interest his patients in the care of the human frame, in diet, and in the cause and prevention of diseases." But we need to remember, being healthy in a predominantly sick society is not common. It is statistically abnormal. You must be a healthy deviant in order to get well and stay well, or prevent disease in the first place. The biochemical processes that goes into the pathophysiology of diseases is very complex, but the root causes is not as complicated at all. Information is everything, and committing to a healthy lifestyle when we know. This is what I'm currently doing, educating clients with cutting edge research, inspiring and empowering people on this journey of liberation to optimal health. The greatest medicine of all is to teach people how not to need it. Sustainable health repels disease. I can't stress enough, but prevention is the ultimate principle of wisdom. To cure a disease after it has manifested is like starting to dig a well in a desert. At the time you feel thirsty, or starting to make a weapon on the battlefield when the war has already begun. People make choices like bariatric surgery for obesity, which has long term unintended consequences, such as nutrient deficiencies, due to the lack of knowledge or just the choice of I can change my lifestyle. So I'm going to butcher my GI tract, right? How does that sound? I think the GI tract is rather the victim here. Or take removal of the gallbladder, cholecystectomy, which has long-lasting systemic effects because the body needs a good optimal bolus release of bile several times throughout the day for a variety of reasons, not only to help the digestion of dietary fats or bring on board fat-soluble vitamins, but also research has found bile acts as a detergent and selective antimicrobial to keep our gut microbial balance. Every single part of the body is important. Instead of concentrating on quick fix or removing the gallbladder, which is like removing the victim from the crime scene, why don't we look at the root cause of hepatic biliary congestion and fix that without requiring the removal of the body part? I have helped many people save their gallbladder, which normally would have been removed through surgery, creating downstream illnesses. There are various tests that I run here in the US for clients at home and abroad. And one of them is comprehensive stool testing. Comprehensive stool testing is an advanced stool test which gives insight into digestive function, intestinal microbial balance, and intestinal inflammation, which helps to plan treatment depending on the biomarkers. Food sensitivity is another test which helps to identify which food my clients are sensitive to in order to reverse those reactions. Another one is hormonal testing, which provides an overview of the overall hormonal balance and its metabolism. I also do organic acid testing, which looks into the body's cellular metabolic processes to identify metabolic blocks in central energy production, intestinal microbial activity, detoxification, and neurotransmitter breakdown, which may be due to nutritional deficiency, toxic overload, inherited enzyme deficit, or drugs. And these can be treated nutritionally. I also test for heavy metals such as mercury, lead, cadmium, aluminium, arsenic, which we bring on board into our body due to our choices, and they are toxic to the body. I develop a detoxification protocol for their removal. I also do nutritional analysis testing, which assesses biomarkers for the body's need for vitamins, essential fatty acids, antioxidants, amino acids, digestive support at the cellular level, not just serum levels, to identify deficiencies and insufficiencies, to develop targeted supplementation, either with food or supplements. I also do comprehensive neurotransmitter profile and full thyroid panel, just to name a few. Today, you ask people how they feel, and they say, I'm fine. People who want to feel fine don't make changes to their lifestyle. I help people to make the needed changes to feel fantastic and thrive. So you don't have to wake up every day and eat your medicine as your food. But there's an alternative way fully supported by cutting edge research, which can help you reverse your disease dynamic and get back to the path of wellness. Reach out to me on 832-947-4828 to schedule a consultation. Again, this is Louisa, nurse practitioner, wellness consultant, speaker, lifestyle entrepreneur, and a mom of two. Please share this video to your family and friends to get the help they need, and subscribe to my YouTube channel to get more videos. Thank you.
Lou, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Ebusiafo, nyame anim ni. Sister not to brofo bebre gu ho. Me minim yen. Ntu de let me unpick it for you. Sister ne sis too. There be nya konwa enye de na akwa bi ye fireman free so ni bia. Enya asesedwa. Stew eye janan. Enti se wo call analysis no what they do ni say ma wo send it we janan. Na the collab. Ejana reveals a lot about you and your digestive system because see here niema no we jana no na say we body net me break it down most of the good things and absorbed all of them. It should just be indigestible and niema kakra bi na aka wo. Say ye bie wo ejana no so na nutrients bebre wo mu na che so digestive system no entimi and breaking it down and absorbing it. Until then there's a problem. We need to find out why your digestive system is not efficient in doing its job. Ghana for dodo no ano nyame anim ni aduane no ankasa. Hello, Sister Portia is saying the number again. Okay, me pacho anti Debbie number no na nam me screen na se ho no. Oh no, menim baby a s ne beka ho yi s ne free ho 832-957-4828 a US number. Wouldn't US crash, she still works with people internationally. Me nene ye adwuma me US me to krom ha krom a wote so no lab wo ho nti what they do is send you to the lab okoye wo lab analysis ni wi a of the very test they want you to do wo ye test ni analysis ni nyina wi a no send the report no na omone wo edi nkita ho afiri ho. Good morning Sister Portia, good morning Abba. It's saying nti me recommend say ohojuwa go and find some of these things out because they might discover a name for you. They might help you to work out aduane a ensese wudi. Aduane ni bi wo ha wudi e densem beba. Aduane ni bi wo ha you are sensitive to it. They will tell you to stay off. Ebema eta twin na eswate. It says ani mani nyina ye signs of inflammation. Ye hwe wo stool no mu a stool analysis ni timi me hunu said there is a problem. Ebia na ye hwe wo stool no mu a fat no wantimi a digest ba kokra, then there might be a problem with your bile output. Could there be a problem with your friend's liver? Is it a production issue? Is it a release issue? Then yes, allows them to know what is going on in your body. It's me papa chow. Me see Louisa number no. USA. Why? O contact Louisa. Or say labs no kura one running in the US so that they will know who type of analysis no one more. So call Louisa Mr. And then in Kahwasem. No one share the ombit media. So they send you the kits wherever you are in this world. No why you won't near my dear kit in them. No what transport kits no edia koma wom. Ewo mo lab ho. Na wo mo ankro for a nimum pensem mu ye no my amount. To the abeya ne so bekoto kurubim na de niema bi egu niema bi no obuobu so no package ne kama na de asend wo ekodura no my analysis ese so mo ye no ma hwede mo be ya ma ubetimi a I will recommend it to you mo am wo US hokra de ne simple create call Louisa have the conversation, see what can be done for you. Internet in the yare naba. Monkafra, my internet no or yare I have quite a few networks. Flicked between networks. I will have to change the network again. Give me 2 minutes, please. Monkafra, I am back. There are networks if you have upstairs, not downstairs, will be on a network because of reach. And I say some CBS or 5G. And so the options, yes, I know a device now confused. It will happen a few times. I hope not. It's been very good so far. I'm going to discover. I'm going to find out. Once also, I recommend you discover and you find out. When you discover, it helps you to make decisions. Yare bi be bakra wo pese wo hunu. Wo hu na wada wo ho so. No wo hunu said ye wo bebo wo bra to prevent the disease or to mitigate it. Yare bi wo ha wo ye ho hwea enye yare na it's in your genes. But they can teach you and maybe wouldn't information be the assess would need the answer would no. It's me ma will hold it off that disease for a while. And I went to me and hold it off across symptoms you could reduce them. It's me take a so at the manipa. Me knowing my cholesterol profile, knowing my family history is influencing a lot of things. Minimi kuni yawade bi anansi no more ha. And crying friend a death juice. A death juice no a detoxifier. And a say papa nani mi nyina yate ye ho ase. When I be can sorry or compare death juice no abre me media. Yes, I mean when say about garlic. Hey, but I better say menum bebon garlic. Sense be beba. Also be catch the wa ubitimi awe garlic and I say garlic no crabit me be. We really say we are. Me ya na catch garlic edo. That's in diabetes. Hey garlic hey de papa saying heart attack. Hey, so what we garlic hey yo, but garlic ne and tisa won't no metformin. Side effects no. And now I wanted to do a healthy section. But me papa chow. What we name say windy di. Na wouldn't see a windy is why you supplement. Or supplement because you know no correct. So what we are in a bankunu na abedi. Ye would then the amaka yen in a fufu no na abedi. Bia. So we are that type of encrophony bia. As a so high lawyer because one can him so subine. Into ubekwa per lawyer. Ubekwa lawyer to say dear me, ama say my finance dear comedy ho. Lawyer Kwamwa, number 1, media is Juice Plus, my highly recommended. Didn't see num Juice Plus. Yeah, num Juice Plus because ye nim see and ye. Uhunu kwadu ana wofe. Ye ya brobet na wa wubewu. Ye kasa regale ka abehwe di pasum. Bibia ye beka kire obi a wonyo. And as sometimes coulda woodi a the woodi ne enye enough, the wo yo no enye enough. Then what you do is look for supplements. It's me, I Juice Plus as my supplement. Because berry and yadi amepe. Strawberry no cry no me pedi abria gono ye de because menum ye me de te said my ass ye me de no sa pepe. Blueberry no occasionally marry back me you be me feel good. Ima akwaba et sing. Good morning, Sister J. Wakode. We didn't hear me dead. Blueberry, no, me nyaba be the two menum and I'm doing so well. Meaning I'm not doing so well. Me jamenum. Raspberry, on shedanya me yonko sa. Elderberry, no hanging. Penyufo mi kuro, minimum in a barbarian count. Knowing very well, said me have soon need this ania mano. Nasania money antioxidants a boame. Now, Louisa Casaba, free radicals, antioxidants. There's quite a few things that will start this work anyway. Yeah, over to woman. And there may be how one poem in circulation. And there may be how pet in circulation. The will pet in circulation, I wouldn't even say anywhere do animal. No, I pen a supplement. No one. Now, make catch them about could be a demand me and any case to say. My absorption of it was 10%. 10%. 10% uptake. A drug is seeing no nutrients in a woman 10% per and my body per sefa. Me ko hunu doctor no health, you are not absorbing. It doesn't make any sense. So it does make sense. So what do you mean? Because I'm African. So I'm the one who normally disses you about being an African and you diss me right back. Why are you the one bringing it up today? Because I am African and synthetic your friend is saying supplements no are not bioavailable to my body. He dropped his pen. He looked at me, got up his chair. No, say betina hair na me nkotena ha. Say we need doctor. Now I'm say there be me doctor, but body we media. Me nam tim. Me nim. You are too clever for your own good sometimes, but absolutely bang on the money. I forgot bioavailability. You bloody Africans. Nam say you bloody nipa on sufri. Nonsense. I like sparring off with a lot of my physicians because me ko hwa niema aye discussing aya na eye me ya etete me enti me di agro famu a na ma ade the typical Ghanaian thing to do. Bra obey steady what? You are not serious. You come on somebody's show, no good morning, no nothing. You come and put your show up, your link up. When ya? It's called an advert. You come and pay me and I advertise for you, all right? Or you ask me and then I put it up for you. No nonsense, no manners. What do you mean? You have to stop some of those things. You don't come on somebody's, I'm working this space, I've set up the platform. Maybe then you come and advertise who will be your affiliate. Hey, brah, you better be steady. You say, sister, be steady. Anyway, as I was saying, 10% absorption, awful. So I mentioned the word bioavailability of synthetic your friends supplements. He looked at me and he says, well, considering you are the expert and you have found this not to be bioavailable, and you are absolutely right, you are going to have to go research and find what is bioavailable because I don't have time to do this research for you. So, hey, brah, what I have is not going to work. So go find what will work. Sister Rita is saying, it's be starting some and yes, onipa bibini synthetic supplements no don't want one bioavailable to you. Into almost zinc tablet, not a honum. So one quiet blood test, share how much of the zinc is actually being taken into your blood. What was it me for when you joke as a one zinc? Unum we anwa Johnson in every unum we anwa kujan in egu TFM. For most supplements before you far a year synthetic no. Unum ko inside ya. Ubako a trim stable say oh blood cells in that one my say no more. That vitamin C patrum. Who treating vitamin B and so what? I don't know this one. Or this is a foreign body. I don't like it. I don't recognize it. Meaning to this is an illegitimate vitamin. I had to say wako wonche na dia ba na yire twi na ni bi. Yeah, be discuss here also. This is an illegitimate vitamin. I don't recognize you. I don't like you. Tiwunum ni say ya na besia koyo. So what person will improve with nutrient uptake? Eat real food, whole food, and no na your body recognize it. And no na marriage certificate that's all. birth certificate that's na obiya jitu whole food nti di aduane no ankasa ba ye mudodo no so ye beka no kra ye nyem ponche nti ye mpe vegetables ye nyan fruit ye mpe nti saade a esese wo hwehwe happy medium, and that's what the juice plus does. Happy medium ye aduane na ankasa na o ma dry and ye di agu capsule no nti di ewo mu bia real food no, your body will recognize it, your body will uptake it. New Juice Plus has a very high bioavailability and uptake rates because it's from real food. Your body no onyanye used to a professor. Ye mu bi wo hokra beggar no a ye di no e ka ho bi ne ye yare because your body does not know beggar o tom ye nim fufu ye nim banku to ya na one nom bibia ka ho o di smoothie kakra ta ho where you brew ne kakra no replace it with your friends oh to kakra ne niam nkitinkiti bi, but whole food, please, whole food only. Real food, please, not synthetic. So that maybe say vitamin C and I make actually vitamin C say my nom vitamin C tablet capsule there, and also say makoma anymore 10 and 12%. Maybe dodo no a menum komu na besin koyo enti me say me vitamin C the best thing to do is a media kutu na nkasa lemon no ebia metwa no machim na manom. Nti what I tend to do, me fa orange kakra na machim lemon agum na manom. Me hwe na say aye critical status na nkona ni mu ya lime is absorbed quicker and better, but it's bitter in pe. Eti eye de den no na machim lime na gum. Next time no ma ya na me no. That is how you get vitamin C in. You take citrus fruits. One of vitamin C tablets no for yen before most of it waste too time. They saw blood cells no omu gu blood nem di omu yene. No anam foforo ebe sin atwema. O twetwe wo kakra na wamwi a na wa send o message. That krobos when you switch no atwa hwekum. That is your body telling you so you are being an idiot. You are not providing what they want and accept. Do something about it. And any symptoms no and then I wanted to start the show with the health segment. Yaken where we mommy call my test arising. If we are saying now what you way, I put out a few videos. Videos now made it to Abonteno. They were about your friend is saying my Rollins, I'm missing Munyano. And they say I found myself Auntie Dakwamedase for tagging me into the Kofi Adoma video and that Counselor Lutrot also. When I find myself actually agreeing with George Lutrot, I have a problem. Because George Lutrot no nankasa or a different character, maybe a very deviant character, by the way. Miyakasa papa. Very deviant. But George Lutrot dear, I'm a man saying, yeah, me didn't start to see I agree and my consent. But George Lutrot in that video, even though Yariene Baye in the middle section, so baby, I know of fire blanks, no to pay, was actually talking about it here, maybe. George Lutrot to say, so when you bear my wo, now what you to move, one year to move, birth certificate, literally needing also. If baby, I will, it's me, my actually needing or ha, actually needing also. And in some places, papa ni hona papa ni permission, now one you kuna yem my one chere. Wa messiah yentre. But in some places, ukwa yabem watchra, messi chridin wo. Wo ba ye no kita birth certificate ne se father JJ Rollins nka eno different issue. They be ameka se wo pese wo na wo banya protection ye wo niema bi a ye digu akwam en maame na eyo. E ma ne mpe ukọ mi videos no so a wo mo a wo ma wo Womu a woma nkrofo adada wom. Womu a woma ma nkrofo di woma dwenye di agoro. No ma yes mistakes no omobu afudin di matem. And I keep telling them, you can insult me. That's okay. But the truth is the truth. It doesn't change. The truth doesn't try to be palatable. It is what it is. It is see nyina yesiem wade na yede koyenim. Yemfa ne se me wo hoi. Ma yema dwen se me. And na no pedam ne me kunu di nkomo bi. Otie nkomo ni din ohwe mi din no wo sere ye ware ye no we were discussing said ye obehyehyɛ edin no. Me din no, because of that decision, me din a double barren hyphen them. Saa decision ne ka ho bi titititi no anka me pese me de me papa din ka ho nti nka me say me din nka be Mrs. Ama Manson na me kunu din so. But me kunu no mo family name. Me pese obi ehunu me ba ohunu family a me ba ni frim. They have a family name. But said ye no wahyehye no no, ono ne family name no wamfa hyphen nanto into oba abrochire no. Abrofo ne hyehye a omo fa ne family name no as middle name. Funnily enough. Said you must ahyehye na ma. On say families, me maame mo say for example, me maame mo omo family name ne Mensa. But ye were Akofo Mensa for wo. Ye were Sam Mensa for wo. Ibinum crowd the name Abrampa, and some of them actually from different places, other names can. Why? Because Papa Mensa no or won kwada bebre. Mensa for no could be one person, no me nua for. Papa ba ma a so ma. See, as you go down the family line, there are some distinctions so that you know which section of the family. But sorry, Winiba. Nakachirobisa, where some Mensa, they know exactly where you are from. No discussion. Oyakofo Mensa, they know exactly where you are from. No discussion. Enunti na edin, yeshishe din, de akwenye gukwem for identification purposes. Inti me ware ye no. Yeah, shishe, me kachire mi kunu se me say name no, me shishe me die say. Wono ankasa papa ne die no, hyphen in them. Me die hyphen them. Ye sure say time no me kachire ni say me ye ni sa na ye di nkomo de ba ye ni nkomo na anuedue. And ye di nkomo anope ya no kachim me sure so no ankasa di trim no kan ha ti na fna bodani. Na o insist sa de we sa time no. Ni ye ware. Ni ye ware wi a ye bewo. Ni ye wu wi a menim se me ma wo mu hia identity. Me pese abrochire baabi a me ne nkwara ne nam no. Obi ahunu mimi din a. It should be the same surname as me manide. Ideally, and can say the same surname arrangement as womo papa no. But many papa ne de hyphen ne pen ye difference wo. And why did I insist on the hyphen? I insisted on the hyphen because the first half of the name is the family name. Exactly. The second half of the name is the identifier of baby chrono within the family. No? And I wanted no ambiguity about my children. When you see me many din see actually what paper so. We you nipa wufri krono so wunim krono so a. Wunya hunu din no you know. Say woko achembegro baby a mi kunu firi. Na me mane bo wo mudin a they will be taken straight to mi kunu. O mabusu fie. No discussion. No argument. No libi because the first half of the name tells them the family, exactly which family they are from. And the second half of it confirms why back anyway within that group. A song fast one. No. And as I said, onipa wo presade no, e protect ma wo ba, ye wo oba no. Nti me na ese se me komiku no ho. Na mka kire se eja. Edin yi said yetie ye de to nkwada e de nsem beba. No se di asem. Because wo wa abrochiri hey baby abrofo na fa ne se wo say name no. Me fa say din ni bi. Na me de ko me. Oh yes, Adam, it is live. It's very live. Me fa say din no na me de ko wo kurom a nobody will recognize that name. Because family bi any say kuro no so really e was say din. Onipa ba ko bi e was say kuro no so. Was said in but a middle name ni din a ye de man no. It's not indicative of ne family. What family name by arrangements is abeshim finfin. It's a j ye the dash betum so that there is no discussion. It's me dino. Me official title no ye Mrs. Enkramen bidin aponchibi dash t. Aponchi bi yeah, one half. Me could cast the beat. Some friend me home is aponchi bi. I see this here, you know. It's not a name which is hidden. It may be fun, but Facebook, it's also not necessary to put it out there. It's your friend is the Oko baby. No, this what you usu buachia. Owusu ni chire bibi, buachi ni chire bibi. To who said the pakrona who said there's an owusu component to the name and there's a buachi. And it identifies and I make some mensa, akofo mensa. So and hyphenation, no, it is there for a reason. It is hyphenated for identification purposes. And yes, style and the so. Papa Jerry Nankasa no. Oh, say Nidino, a manufactured name. Rollins is not actually a surname. To say the name catch him about arrangement, kofan sem ni ne papa de John. Nti Nidino Nankasa no, Jerry Rollins John. His surname is John. If his surname was John, nka wo hwehwe no menim say Scotland, baby na papa di free na Ireland. I can't remember whether it's Irish or Scottish. But Oko baby, you could trace the John family, and you can trace the John family, and you will find his other side of family members. No, what me John for? But say Dini Rollins no, in Chirichimu Kakraba, which needs to be done before identification happens. Exactly, Frida Kusi appear. Kusi no wa for a reason, oh, and appear no also for a reason. It is a sister Frida Kusi appear ko baby. Yemfa the say ni kunu ne ye Kusi appear no. Wokwa wo be hunu say there's a kusi element and there's an appear element in chechiremu tintin bi anim. Hey George Jemfi. Eja Jemfi akwa aba. Oh female na say me nkwa na mte he kasa. Nti eba ne say na you say female forum. Obo was who ni mo. We any pass 70 na mo hwe ne live nti ka say manko. There be mesra ma me nkyere o me nua ya wo was Papa Winter o ye bema wo. Onye ba checking the third year ba me sure say wo ho. O ye papa pa. Eja Emmanuel Subontin so I Mrs. Aponchi Biti. Yes, I said, Emmanuel Esponti, so been checking the third year. But the sound it said your back was saying, and I'm Papa for a been since I was able. It's what I George there be a female forum. Why? Abrabomu forum, you know, Papa Winter said that's why I don't like family stuff here. Most people are bitter and hate to see others happy. True. People can be bitter as much as they want. And Crawford sending me messages now, actually, they are very disappointed with my position. And I'm like, well, please be disappointed. I can't help it. But maybe I've also always been a hardliner about any maybe, especially baby and okreda. Like I was telling you, me kunu no ame ware no ansa na ye ware ye tena se discuss me say name said ye mefa no me say name said ye me fa no me say dash da me die ni mi ntem eti me de message aponche dash biti ono ne die na aponche nko e na biti nko dash bia nem, and they mean different things. Ono no ofri kro no so me kunu nante ko oh mark eti say I hope say Manchester. Mark, can you just say me here? I check my debu within show mammy. Me here, some will come a Japan debu who said I within show mammy. I hope say Manchester is treating you well. Isaac Boahen, it's saying. And that honor of Isaac, Bra George, Isaac, so knows what tell you. Since say baby, since saying. Precisely of a Joshua saying the banner de or not the Eja Joshua or say. Ne bani di Jeffrey or say dakwa. Jeffrey or say dakwa jina baby catch or say ne papa ni Joshua or say ya. There isn't a lot of confusion there. Yes, there is a dakwa to it because oye ejaba asembinti dakwa ka ho. But or say ni de wo okwa abusuafia obi anim so oye eja say ba. E wo ho pa. Na me ka kire me say sa ne ma ni bi wo ha eye ma na ye hyehye. Me ma no se menye nyansafo na menye onipa ye twe yadwen si dachi asem, so I am very calculating. And sem bi wo ha aya me ya nkrofo ntia say you will understand it years later. I am very visionary. Before ameni mi kunu ye ware no ansakora ne ye bebu atopa ne ye be wo nkwada no a ebe fansem aba no as ena the custodian of me ma womu protection. The vigilante for me ma womu ye dear. The giver of papa, me na be choose womu papa. Me na me establishing ye mama me ma. Na me pribi di ma me ma no. Me frere janam catch him say, edin ye be shishe ni say. Papa ti ase ene ye hihye din no me wo hwe me ye Mrs. Aponchibiti me mani nyina ye enkwada Aponchibiti enti se me ko school mu a me ko school se me kwa kwahwehwe me ma no a omo hunu me din ya na omo hunu whose parent I am. No confusion because of the name system. Anything na me din Manson no said ye na eye me de me menti me ja Manson no me worry ye ne me pa I could have stopped it because abrochire really edi Manson ne ebo me pa time no na me de ama Manson wa abrochire no na me send application kwa me kwa sure fire ye be frɛ me but so wudi ye Aponchibiti ya no mahunu sɛ woyɛ bibini ufiri baabi na ama nkrofo bi anya kwan ye wo mu ne ma bi me worry no professionally ma me bi ka kyerɛ me sɛ it will be professional suicide. Sɛ me din Manson no makofa me kunudin. And it's true. It was professional suicide. But na ma ye madwen sɛ me ware sa papa no. Na me ne bewo. Na me mpese me mako ni kunu fie a afi ne ye betwere letter. Me mako wo mo papa fie afi ne ye bebo dondo. Ne ye bekyere nsem mu. Debi. Me pese wo kɔ wo twe ne birth certificate a ne papa din wo so. Ne ma me din wo so. Ni din no kra kyerɛ baabi a wofiri middle name no ayede to nkwada de de me ba branch ne to ne nana tie nipa ye ne nana ni din ne yede to no me ba ya ne yede ne to ne nana ba masse ti me ba sa so kɔ baabi no obo ni din asa ne ebisa se eh aso mesi asa we ne nana ne yese oh kama nkyerɛkyerɛ me no etuatwa yes I committed professional suicide so that me ma benya identity. Why? Because man won kwarane wo oman Ghana mo. At that time, let me name how frequently I bet me akọ Ghana. Na abusuafo be hunu me ma. Na me name say enkrofo bet me recognize me ma no or not. Until I wanted to start that fight with Womudin. Say woko achemba egro na se me ba nuduru ho na obo ni din a ye be so ne nsa se gade ne de ne kwa busiafi. He doesn't need me. Ehu hia kra se me di nanim. Ehu hia se me baba ni di nanim. Oduru ho a wo se me hwehwe abusua wei wo mu fie. Se aden o se me firi ha. Se o a me firi ha o se debi. Me papa ne firi ha. Ye se o papa ne hwan o se asomasi. Asomasi hwan ba? Oh, ma me fa me birth set nchiro asomasi ba. Hwe ni din wo me birth set so. Ono an sign me ba ne no. Ne ba ne me. Ne papa kora din wo de to me. Wo ko mi kunu fia omu nyina wodin bi. Obia first born boy wodin bi. I say cry for there no. Obia wo bi and funnily enough on normal side most of them Kofi. Nti Kofi ne de din na so. Ukwada so di Kofi say din no nyam wa konya na ato. No discussion, no complaints, no DNA. You have a question for me. Do you think it's possible that they can make free DNA in Ghana? Why does it have to be free? If you want a service, you pay for a service. Ben, why should DNA be free? DNA is not, your friends say, a vital service. And you're critical. It is a cosmetic surgery. Baby, cosmetic surgery, even if it might be psychologically beneficial. Wow, you're ready so be cosmetic surgery and why? The Emma Wabrabo depending on but why should DNA be free? See, I need DNA, ama won't me home. Ana why DNA will be woo? It's a vital service. It's what supplementary service at Ube Chiaka. DNA should never be a free service. Oh, baby, Prince Ima Akwaba. It's me see sisters ye, muntie me ye. Yen ye decision making. And the my mabre. Incredible for beka wallahi tala. Yen ye decision making. And the my abrabo. Yen ma abrabo ye easy or difficult. Impossible. Oh, the sister Abigail. So oba ye no. Na okita birth certificate be. a chere say ne papa no a enke different issue. No worries, only certificate. Sister Abigail no say year to ni din abotuifo no ene koto akwada ni din a enke no so different story because ni naming ceremony no witnesses wo ho. Empo se Mami Abigail yehunu no. Oh, Sister Frida, God bless you. Mabna si free you to catch. Mabna kwa ba na mi hu so abeteso. Et say me nua kwa ba. Ani kwa ache et say ma ache. Me say yen ne ye niema bi. Ene ma niema bi yo. Se be ma no ne wanyem. Na se wo se wonyim pa. Na se wo open so now I was telling you in one of my videos this week. Obema kase wo pewa e ma ne mfa wo nhye kokoa mu da because we yes awagime. Men to sebi. Wo pene ma be ma ne wote. Na odi wurawura wo kona. Me say kokoasa. Eni hwan ni nenam. Sa akwara na ye frɛ watete nkora na. Wotete. Wonim de dia. Because recognition ni ho. Wo ma me no ankasa wampre recognition na wo wanya bi. Sister, se be ma frɛ wo se wo pɛ wo a, wo si yo wo pɛ me sen. Menim se didi wo pɛ di. But wo pɛ me se wo be ye me den. Wo pɛ se one metena. Ana se woni me twi so kakra no wako because e ma no so ye mu bi wo ha ye so ye pentwi ho. Ntie bi a wo pentwi ho, papa no so pentwi ho. Na mpo entwi ho na wo be pɛ ye na woni me nyansa, wutimi de niema bi gu akwam. Yes. I know women who have legal documents, almost an agreement or your side check. Minimo bi a wo legal practitioner or your witness to Sadia no. Many assume we will not be married. He's already married. But many assume we relationship mo. Assume se me wo be sign amankwada no. Assume se me wo be protect, wo be provide way, wo be provide way, wo be say no ba no wate ne ho ase se wonye legitimate o. But odi niema bi gu kwam e pe niema bi di amanema. Ono ne choice. Obi wo ho a wo se fa me kwa abrochire. Wodi mi kodura abrochire a establish me there. Na meko obi a wo niema bi a wo pe a wo feel say o deserve a ne nsabeka ene ye wagimi fo bi nso wo excuse my French wo de wo nam hokwa wonni plan wonni strategy eti nipa no odi wo twi di wie na asemba wo behu ne se wonni agina so obia wo ho obia nimu nua bia hu wo da minim families ni bi wo ho a papa ne se wonye na ne nuanom ne maame age akwada no. Why? Because they knew the woman. Na obafie ho. Na wo munim sa wo moba ne butu so. Na wo munim. Nti anyen se ba ye ne papa ne do nyame se enye ono a but ono ani nuanom ne maame nim se nkwase asem ne wodi. Nti akwada no wo mo akọ naming ceremony ni bi. Maame no ne choose din a yemfa ma akwara no even though her stupid son says say nya ne dia papa ne do nyame besi nne says akwara ne nya ne dia nso ne maame ne ne nua no ma eje. Why? Because the girl came to the house. They were all witnesses to the fact say omoba ne ne nenam wa maya mfa na ntesa nti even though oni krata bia dahwe so even though so wonye your friend is a wife onye de be no but that dance here wo ho because na obafie ho a wo sensuo mama me no numbi so wo mo ko ba bia oni ni nuanom ma no na na eko ne maame ni nuanom no could not look at Nokore and pretend say they didn't know her because they did know her no munim no Jimmy for ni dey say wo so wonim no enye ne ba wodo nyame. The funny thing is, sankwada no nso so. Dodo no ase se wo mo se. Nesre. Ethel says, it is saying, media me, I am not speculating, but let me tell you the differences between said ye near maybe ye no and the outcomes no. Now me catch them say Sister Abigail they didn't know your conference center and say nanka obenya your friend is saying support to sympathy free widow ne man which is all you will expect from them. You can make no demands. So na possible so obenya support and sympathy de okoye wo ho no ankoye. Enra na me kurutwe imagine co video bi so it's been circulating but it's not one of the high profile ones. That no a omo call first day no a omo call ye no. It was the 4 Rollins children. Emani kita womonsa. Kimathi was not holding anybody's hand. And I make us ask them no. She say Auntie Abigail, and we are your krenye force. I say ya kwen do no ankasa ne ma no. And man they came to agreement and they were holding their hand. But what when you be man no, even oba ba akwa ne papa ba akwa man, they are deviant characters. One so be answer. He was marching. What when the baby? Nti we are your krenye force sa. What you say? You goodwill. And your force. You can't say I want to be close to my siblings. There be Kimati ni video no picture na that but no akofo church caption it's been my favorite thing make no asem ni asre later but let me keep on this one. There was a video of Kimathi coming the second day to the conference center. Kimathi ba second day no he was in a car. Car no there was another guy in the car. Menye sure say Martini ding. Menye sure say me huni se we did wo baby ya. But this boy would have approached these people in a different way and has come to an agreement with acceptance. He was brought to the conference center by Kimathi Rollins himself. Nobody has said anything to me about who he is, but I looked at his face and my I started seeing some things. Me name se video you met me download in my player. Na mahwa o ma mehwe. Let me put Louisa Nadia any video no in the chat for those of you that mean who say will be more requested. I mean fantasy says here. And to the video I played for you no. The link na media to screen to say no. You can go to the channel and subscribe and check out Niema Louisa offer on the YouTube channel also. Okay. Excuse me. My main share so meet me ehunu we ya. Meet me download the video no. Me ba kire mo. Na mahwede mu nyina modwen. But or this Sunday me no ono no ohunu bibi no this Sunday me. Ohunu ya wo this Sunday me so me hwe ye nyame anim ni say meka no kra it looked some way to me. Hey, it was very some way. Let me share a different page. Share screen. Let me share a Chrome tab and a WhatsApp tab. Yeah. Okay. We are by some near. But a by some near who's a million as more by some to okay. Obi si Africanum. Look at this sequence of events. Tell me what you see. And tell me the difference between this one and the Abigail case. Me pese mu nyina mo ye objective na mo hwe. Eti the car arrives at the conference center and look who's getting down first. Here. Kimathi ni si ye no wahu. O si ye no wakote car no hwe no. Ba kwesi hwe nipa awako no hwe ni ye. Who is this? Who is beside Kimathi? Oh, say nipa no wanye de wan katwe anchire wo bia. Nobody questioned anybody because he is working with Kimathi. But look at his frame. Hwe ni ye. Friha hwe ni ye. Okay. Me ni mumu dodo amahunu sa video ni before. Me pa machaw. What did you see? What's the difference here? Me hwe sa asemo a me pese me twem adwen si no mu huna. Star Princess akwabo what saying? Abusiamu huye and I go too fast. Me say la repete mamo. Okay, no problem. Let me do la repete. French born in here can repete encore. Let me go repete encore. Ade ana wo ye wo car no Kimathi me but to me na me nye sure say wo ye hwe wo car no no person wo twen. Na nipa ba ko ni si free the other side ho no nante beto no. Woman chire wo bia nobody stopped that guy. Nobody questioned him. He is with Kimathi Rollins. Kimathi Rollins has the right of passage and he has conferred the right of passage to this other person we can see. Mo hade yenko. Heniye. Heniye. I say Kimati Chacha and Crofo or catch up, it's okay. Yes, it's me. He's with me. Yes, let's go. But when you frame, we are from the back. Yes, how about he looks like me? He looks like me. Maybe say me call your friend and say Papa Kufuor fee. I am also going to make some claims because Mr. Papa Kufuor. Also the third time Sister Mavis I cannot make anything. I cannot tell you anything. But all I can tell you is a video I saw, and this is not from speculation. This is not from Kokonsa. The boy you saw in the camera is Kimati Rollins, the one and only. We all know who he is. Kimati Rollins arrived in a car with a guy who looks to me. I know said me share glasses, but many funny. Me hair boy, and there was one person he reminded me of. Nipa ba akope ene ba mitiri me Kimati wasi. Or chain nipa koro no. Also chain so. He's stalling, he's waiting. Onim se nipa ne around here. Nipa ni drew ha no catch no. Look at them. Kimati se papa no, but Abranti se papa no more. I don't know. Maybe me. Video so na make I cannot suggest anything. I cannot your friends say intimate anything, but I'm telling you what I saw. But look at the people at the conference center. I almost said nobody but an eyelid. Because what this boy got is something called access. Kimati Rollins is his access. We're creating access, amano. And to drew hono. One would say soldier phobia and stopping. Will be young question she Kimati, yeah, when we say fist bump, no who say everything is okay. Kimati is an adult, he has capacity. He can bring whoever he wants to the funeral if he wants. And Kimati Rollins is working with this one, which looks like somebody I know. More the difference is he's much lighter. The frame no. What you say? Inti aden na way on Kimati nam. Na back on Kimati nam. It will be with documentation in my book. It will be with enshisheya yedi good kwem adansidie in my book. And sa adansidie ni documentation eye ena and a confer e de maneba. Ena enhisheye ena nentotoye and the man niye bi dan niye bi so. Ebi awo ba no. No one kasa when near maybe I would be who he is. He could be a cousin. I don't know. I can't suggest. But from it could be a cousin. Yeah, also you've picked it up. He could be a cousin. I don't know. And Crawford Kayetel said he was at the graves. I don't know who he is. I will not suggest anything about this thing. But what I am saying is whoever he is, I will send a passage into baby and Akimati Mokotana was smooth and easy because how are you, darling? Agreement has been made. Understanding has been reached. It's more na mudi ya kwadru ne manatem. So wama mpene so ama Abigail ankotena se no. Me say Abigail ne case ne eye difficult because enhyehyeye bi na enni ho. Entutuye bi na enni ho. Adansidie bi na enni ho. Wonu ankasa nso so ne approach to saadie we has not been done right. Monka nokre. Enye conference center ne kokoye dede. Ekope agreement. It should have been done ewo kokoa mu before. Oh, and I make a back ya didn't buy. He could be a cousin, he could be a friend, he could even be a frenemy, he could be a neighbor. I don't know. But however it was, whoever he is, one who said one more understanding did that. Or you'll be a Kimati, Ajinatum somehow, if the baby, Ebia or Ajinatum as yonko, mean to minka. However, he came to the thing as Kimati's guest, and there was no question about his right to be there. No question about his right to be there. Me kasa same way at the year futu the mam titru because the my kwasiebu Would wo ho agora be ma bi beka kire me pa sister Regina me ntimi nka which side I don't know e bi kra wo your neighbor minim I cannot speculate me ntimi. Yes, he could be another Scottish sibling from the Scottish side. I don't know. Minim. It's me yes, I mistake. No crime, I can't tell suggestive. All I can tell you is what my eyes can see and what my stupid brain may say and think to me. But I don't put me in what I'm saying is say, Oba conference center, ya mono. Oba conference center, he was not denied access. Oba conference center, the man nanti through freely because no due diligence had been done. Obi Okita Safwa, a gatekeeper to the event, worked with him. A gatekeeper worked with him, granted him access and agency. Sa pepepe. Oh, Adam, hey, single mothers need ya matem. But it doesn't change anything. I'm telling you the truth. But when him says single mothers need be ma, hey, ya jitum die. Single mothers need be madin certificate no so aya na papa din was what? Single mothers no ebi wo ha o mama certificate papa din da so. Ate. Single mothers yi bi ba na make catch say kuro bi a miminim so no. Papa ni se won nya akwara no. Ne maame ni nua ma na age akwara no. He comes to family gatherings. Ye de ne chia sa asomasi ba even though asomasi no wo bo enkrofo dua tiatia mu se nye ne ba no. Ni nua ne maame no gitum because ensem bi wo ho a ne ye de egu akwan mu ansa. And they pass it for what reasons? My bri wo mukru. Ma kase ema bi anye niema bi a wo ma bre ene ye nokre. And nipa ni bi wo ho they know say they have not done right by their own kids. Inti me ka nokre kire wo na esom di matem. And it's okay. It's okay. Udi matem we are nokre stands. Truth stands. It still remains the truth. It does not change its colors. It is what it is. Into nyansa. Emma wo lack of your friend is saying be Emma wo ba ho nkyere no esese wo ntoto ye Emma wo ma security ye guaranteed etoda wo be kontokwa bi wo be kontokwa pa e dia ma wo ma wo be pre e dia ma wo ma wo be negotiate e dia ma wo ma last time ye call Ghana ye ne nkwara no. Oh yes, your George say na one share face mask make me wear ye na se crank still me sure aduane because nka make say samaya ba ho nka me hu papa no nka make say samaya ba ho. I don't know Harriet bra we some catch us minim no ho hwe me di akohwe. I don't know. It was a video me ni me kunu di nkom no catch me say me hu ba ko bi ma me fan send o ne hwe or this said me say me wear ye na se nka me sure aduane hey. Hey, yes, so Adam, it is true. So now I can't go do what them. Until my son come back to baby, I'm starting counselor Lutero to say. So what? I am a dean and call birth certificate. So why, if you can, in Ekurobi, yeah, man, trade any name you want. It is a what person wo na se edin ko birth certificate so a eye automatic se nipa ne ye wukuna owo ho oni ho ni din ko birth certificate so Ghana for Emma mutie se wodi wo bia ware na wo certificate di adanse se nipa no wo ware wa ye gitum se na ha mu wo ha mu a ebe bia wo be wo no automatically papa ni din equal certificate no so whether he is present or not. And it's oko hospital wa abrochire na wo kowo na wudin ye Mrs. Ama Aponchibiti and na wo be wo baby Emponchibiti a nobody will ask you who Father Aponchibiti is. It is implied, it is assumed, it is expected. And so Papa Aponchibiti ni hokora you can sign on his behalf with nidin ewo ne bane certificate no so. Securities no ayedi gu akwamene ebi na meka akere no. Nti e bia wukunu no kura woni ne ntamu nye kama. But munye nya ya ware. Wo was certificate da so. Wo call sa wo call no wo se wo ma. No problem. Time so some kwakwa twira akora ni din was certificate so also won ko. No problem. Oye wukunu. Sorry gadi. Dress kama bo powder sada no. Wo pa boshire. White powder to gu say. Na fa bi gu wo ba no so. Never wo ba ni show motuem. Ne nanti grig. Make an appointment and go to any registry office. So you are coming to register a birth. Me back second one no. That day no I call register birth no. Me kunu nam kwan so awoba he developed a problem. Time appointment time no so ye no wonuru ho. My husband was not there. No nam kwan so ba waka. Appointment no so time aso. Me catch that one say my husband he's your husband? Me say yes. Trade certificate to the oh, sit down, Mrs. Aponchibiti. If he gets here, it's great. If he doesn't, it's fine. It can happen in his absence. Now, Mrs. Abroni, oh, see, yes, legitimate wife, legitimate rights. Are you listening? It's me quiet no. Na downfall or no other young could be. I will know so or you meal so what your dear say crady or no or seem a busia. One no na what nearby. Na me could catch it and hair. Time as soon as some deaf neko sadi with baby I me wono. Nyadi and me do who can I say maka. My pimp me with the minute the young could be farmer. Into make on and up a baby dimechi. Papa no dimechi no yemikunu. Okujame. Me couldn't know a kaka be who baby. But me quantum se quacubroni, me couldn't how. Ocean so. Woye wukunu. Nam say hi. People that so. Me say hi. Certificate that so. Me say hi. Me yes certificate so no need. We're picking it up. Yes. Who couldn't have so messy? Me say hi. No quacubroni church like wedding. What the certificate no so. Because Henrietta edu woko school mu na wo ma de enkwada edu a obi anim se enkwada edu wo mo maame ne Henrietta edu wo nchirechire but woko school ho as Henrietta Kumsen na wo ma de enkwada edu a wo be chirechirem edin eson faso ni ye mu bi wo ha ye bu ye miagu ne ma bi so. We think, say, repeating the lie to ourselves and screaming and shouting the lie will make it the truth. It will not change. There be England, there are a certain number of days. No, I could drink dinner. Go who need your no, and son of my back, no negotiation. Into Mimi Kuno, your second daughter, or buy any or be father, or better me any more than your certificate, your printed England, there were 2 versions of the birth set. Me, you know, bear 5 copies. Me nyo na me pe ba kwam de be kwa kuja lawyer me pe ba kwam de be she me shoe bim me pe ba kwam de be kwa kuja me kuro mobosom because documentation and adansidie ehu hia and I know for sure say ehu hia enti me ye me niema bi a me di niema bi gu akwam. There was the long version of the birth set. I got my copies. There was the short version of the birth set. I got my copies. Me duru ase ho kra me san ye more photocopies ka ho na me ye ma obia ye friend say any edition ma me nam je me ni age kama na meko sa da na meko no. There was no question about the paternity of my kid. Everywhere in Abemu me de me ba ne kwa obia nim ne papa se mi ko mi kuro mbosom so a obi oni me ba ne papa mi ko nsuo ai wo mi kuro mu a woni me ba ne papa me de fa sora obi anim ne se me de fa foma obi anim ne se me ba no osemi kuna eye wan semi kuna dansidi ani achinjeje bi ani ho se wa ho se ba ko no obesen ko ya me de kire mo video no so no ni ti na ye na ose obi ba do kure nkire hwe me say me your baba me say rough me say want me deny me that but there was no question with denial because of any maybe dansidi bi. So why yes ankrata mu die no na gise ye hwe akwara na ne akasa akwara we di ose no na sa akwara no wankose no na aye ne oba no so wanse kunu no na aye ne Mabna see here they gave you the birth set at the hospital to fill, the nurse handed it to you no atwera ko anything we ya message de ben kabam ya yama ani o aba Because we couldn't bosom ho, Nam catching and Sakura way, papa way back, bosom the J, birth certificate, the marriage certificate, or say, I will do him for you. May Yanama. Because I say, I want to tie my husband. Obviously, hey, how do you know? Oh, yeah, sure, say you'll be kunum, so Debbie, let me kunum. Say, hey, Anna, what I saw chichiri papa way, me say, hi. I then I saw chichiri and miss me kunum. Say, hey, the other say you kunum. So if you will see a bunkus, you go from die a warrior. Both a conformation, no who's a kusia be actually amane coffee. So more warring your boss, I could see we may say hi or say no more. On one inside certificate. Me quite buy more. I could as we see a bikuno. Almost says, ah, Messy Finn, dear nature. May paper, nam their chum so unpack a yuku. As we see a mikuno, many one maybe you know. Eh, sir, oh, cock, on side that's the end of Dawson. So to me, my name, dear dance, my wa. Wohoto. Mimi say, Yako Warameno. We couldn't a bush ya for yina, says our moon. If the baby, I want free watch him. No more best thing call a be, call here means Mabusia for. Ye call ye no, na me mammy busia for be wo. Me papa busia for be wo. And ya me mammy busia for Nina and me papa ye fine. And ya papa busia for Nina and name mammy ye fine. To win to me cassette a cannon and po. But no woman in our as I dance for. Me kunu mammy crofobie coolly. Me kunu papa crofobie coolly. Oh, say nipper groups of people, 4 people, and they yama dance CD. See ya wareme. Yen fan is a marriage certificate. Ashe. 4 individual groups of people. Ma dance for. Inti yen fan is a me side for ni nyina ya akoshifo kura me kono so mo moame a. Betimi akọ me papa side. Numa kosu. Ebeka ba akwa amana be dia dance yese no wo ho. Ye chiche nsa no a ye di gu edi si mitiri so no wonom bi. Odi ntura wo bone hudua. Wonom bi. Nti ese so wo ka nokre. Obeka se no wo ho. O wa ma ye be ware no. Enye saa me koma se ba fia menya konkonsani ba ku bia me nepede di machi. Photo bi a wo call yina wo twaaye. Eni nti ne ye kwa ye twitwa photos. So ade mani nyina di adanse o. Adanse di ntia. Se be ya semba ubenya nkrofo omaka bia ma. Emma esese yesua saa de no. Na wo pa adanse de to homa wo ho. Wate? Wan kasa oba no hia adanse no. But wo ma de ehu hia wo mo critically. Hey! Mo me ye nya niema bi free man crofom fa niema bi free sa afi beduru ba bi na wo waye ha. Me busia ni bi. Hey, the importance of surname. Nanka me ma twere gu me bodendenden. Ama mansen no. Enye fake name o. Uko Facebook wa. Me nua ne me mienu wa modin mansen so me sister panyi kra de wayi mansen na free so because ono so oyobi yire. But ye kwa me papa fie ne. Na se me kwa as me sis ama aponchi bitia. Wo mu nyina nim se kwabra mansen ne bani. No libi. Me ka se me papa wu ye ne si krom me si waja. Mansen mane ba kwa ba o menchi a obi a. Me huri si free kan man am tese nkofo sound alarm no mansen mane ba kwa ba. I think me nam di kan. Nkwada ne ba di odi kan waba. And check within few seconds. Bema no swaba. Papa wo 1 son. 1 ekome. Sebi shisha kwanesa. Iho me de meda hu. Me papa baby a ye wo nyina de odi kire yen no ye 1. Me nua bema kwaku. Ono pe. 1. Ehwa nam tse je kwa ba o. Na mu se me nua na ba. Eno kra de me ni baby o. Ono wo baby foforo wa landi wo baby foforo de e bo mama de. Hey, wo ha de se ba ko no swaba o. Catch the naba, ya wie. Case die, finish. Ebia nkrofo bi no mo papa yi ase. Ebia no mo su silently. But they were not known to me. They were not known to the family. Abusuane ne adanse di ho. Ye nan. Nye nyina ye maame baako. But ye ja no, wo de ye kire ne kinsmen as ne ma. You don't have to be Obaba Akuma to be known to Papa kinsmen as a man. Not all my siblings and I, and the free mame bako. But ye nara legitimate me papa ma without a shadow of a doubt. Why? Because on one kasa kachire na busuafo send money yen. Ye de me eto me papa maame. Ye de me nua kwaku to me papa. Ye de me sister panyin no eto me papa nana. Ye de ka ekire no eto me papa nua panyin. So obi anim nipa ye de to no. Enti wo ba na so de champo mama nsena. Ye be he 2 2 3 3 ne ebisa se he. Wo se ai. Abajechi dakwa mansen. Ye nyina ye besere. Wonim de enti aba. There is no jechi in my father's home. Me papa busuya for woman to jechi. There is not a single dakwa in me papa busuya. Me wo hwai ye frɛ me ama twenwa mansen. Me papa maame no de afia twenwa. Me de ama twenwa. Eti se me nena mabrabo mu ha. Na me hia baaya bi na anu abaaya bi frɛ me. Oso de akua twenwa. Na msisa what mimi din ama twenwa na me kan on a video see frɛ me ama twenwa mansen me ho no frɛ me. Or send me a message, you are my sister. Na msisa or say I. Wo papa ene me nso me maame. Wo mo ye cousins. Na msisa or say I. Wunnim me maame because now when sheda nye nipa wo ba ye kurumu match. O papa de wo ba ho ye nimu but ebusua sem tenten e bia na wunnim. But me maame ni asomasi. Sa time na me dwendwen ye frozen. Ye sister patron ye frozen say me ye frɛ me akua twenwa. Case finish ya ntoa so kora biem. Sister ne ka kire me se wode akua twenwa. Na me nim se twenwa afo a efri sa area ho ni nyina afri me papa fie. Because twenwa no ankasa the original twenwa no eye me nana ba. Fia twenwa, ama twenwa, akosia twenwa, adwoa twenwa, abena twenwa, akua twenwa, ya twenwa, wo mo nyina afri me papa fie. Not a lot of discussion. Ti niema ni bi wo ho about abadin to ne niema ni bi a mesra mo munsi abotre momra nkrofo bi me be ka mo asem na mu be di matem ma me kan kire mo enhira maamefo no ene aseda maamefo ni ayeyi maamefo no se wo befa ayeyi enhira aseda no a fa no as a supplementary name what because enhira enheda anya kan din aseda enya kan din entontom enya kan di ayeyi se wo ba ne de akua pokua ma yemfa ne ntu pokua ne fa aseda ne soso what fa aseda ne ye first name ma pokua ne nhye ho ne yenhunu ne din okọ efie bim na de akua twenwa ayeyi aseda ntontom na ase ekura ka ho a twenwa no is the identifier. Kofi betimi di kofi twenwa wo ba no se ebe dwendwen ho twenwa ne de bia ebe bo ana kofi twenwa de ebe yire because twenwa no yo ba. Saying that ye betimi a discuss say because me nua ka akire no or the boatima by ye de ne to onipa or the boating. When my dad made that decision say sa akwara ne yemfre ne boatima come and see politics. Nkrofo nyina eham nkrofo kom wo mo ntia se sa akwara ne ye oba ne ye pese ye de to bema. Timi nua no the boatima by ye de ne to boating. And into no the boatima no. Nti e bia kofi twenwa. Ebia betimi afra de kofi twenwa. Na wo bekyerechire mu ame yate ase ebia kyerechire yemu a ye bete ase. But aseda maamefo no mesrɛ mo mmra mempɛ mo bone. There be minim say ye fashion. But when fashion no so one traditions ase a you will air. Wo behunu wo ho oba bi. Inhyira nya kan din. Me dohrer inhyira nya kan din. Hwan ne yedi inhyira to no? Wo kuna busuani be na di inhyira. Ahunu de enti aya ye pene so ma nkrofo ma ekunu abusuafo ene ye de to. Me say me papa na nka me pese me to ni din pa. Bada dance die ni niema bi nti esese me kunu de enkwada ne to wo no ne side ne ehunu nipa ye de ne to no. Strategy wa abrabomo. You don't do things haphazardly. Some of us have forgotten ourselves. It's we conduct ourselves to say ye need culture, ye need history. Ye wo history. Ye wo culture pa. Ebusua bia wo ne hyehyeye. Me sorry ko enkraifo abusuafo bi. Omo de latte. Na me kwa na me sim de latte layer omo bedwen ho. Ahwehwem. Ye de latte little, potentially you could be one of us. Obo hu ni se ma me twenwa. Ama twenwa, ma sorry dege. Na me kwa ayitefo bi krom. Me kwa me say I am your daughter. Omo say sir, what is your name? Me say twenwa. Omo say, "Huh? I don't need he." Oh, by agreement and by discussion. Mabena se wo kunu ne koto sa akwara ni din. Wo kunu ne tu ni din. Certificate da so a wo de enko. And there many people have they are more relevant or less relevant depending on other things that would egu akwen papa no ye wukunu. Woni ne nete. Enkrata egu so. Adanse da so. Na wapene so wo de to na se a ewo ho. Ewo ho pa. But the certificate in naso. But ye koto akwara ni din. And ye frɛ no maame twenwa eno ntiase no eno so eboa. Ya wonya papa. Chiwate. Jesus because chiwa any latte dia. Edio. I don't know, George, the arrangement in America, so we bet two bani in Shira because in Shira wo. Minimum Shira boatma. Ni din kasa de boatma. The circumstances of her birth and into what din Shira. Ayeyi. But then kwadani bi wo hɔ a omo need efie din. Ayeyi ne pe. No na America no. Ayeyi nye din. It will not be popular, this statement, but wallahi talahi, it is true. Asema maya unhunu de making. Krata da so a ebia na enye more relevant. But circumstances ni bi wo hɔ a edi nipa aginamu, edi nipa adanse. It's as much as you can, wherever you can. Please. Oh, those are negotiations. Maybe I had that to aseba. Maybe be credit to Adam for. Yeah. You negotiate. Okay, say ma na make earlier make sure say enna na negotiate maneba. Enna. Wo na wo facilitate, wo na wo negotiate, wo na wo ye niema bi. Eto da wo ba twede because of wo ba. Eto da wo kɔ ɔko because of wo ba. What ebinom tena aware kankan ho because of wo mama. Ebinom sori firi aware fon ho because of wo mama. Ebinom kɔtɔ agapade. Minimum chrophobia, they just wanted to go and make business and come and now compete and chrophobia to make a point. And then lead. Oh, Annie, me de nyamiase. Say some of you get me and some of you will back me up. I'm not making it up. And to yeni nieme bi wo hwa edi adanse legitimize it oba. Even if Aquarano would traditionally have been considered illegitimate, won ni yobi, anyone shishe yebi, a bit me a diuba nejinemu, a bit me a diadanse diamaba. On tutu yebi, a bit me a man near maybe abohobine. Joy, na me catch them. You have that choice. Mimi say, na mekano. Time na me chradie. Until children calling me Miss Manson is very easy. There is no nonsense. Ukoskwa, hi, Miss Manson. Hi, you're a miss. I'm going to Miss Manson's lab. You know, easy, sexy, romantic. Mrs. Aponchibiti. Not the same. But I had to make that decision, the professionally tough decision, to transition from Miss Manson to Mrs. Aponchibiti. Because if the name was good enough for my children, the damn name was going to be good enough for me. I cannot confine my children to a name I cannot bear. That was my thinking. Se me de beto me baso. Na se di ne me pene so si enfan frɛ me ba. Na you good enough for me ba, then it was going to be good enough for me first, because after all, me na me choose who di ne de ma me ma. Na my choice. Monkafra network no ne yare ne timi ba. Oh, hey, sister Kosia, comfort ni dey say your first name. Odo back to comfort, I want to wasidin you in the traditional sense, and it depends on who position said you no. Comfort in shed anya kending. Ntu do ba ne to comfort kura won fa ne to wase. In the Akan sense, I can't speak from other tribes because me free ho. To mean intro. The minim na me catchero. That what do back to comfort Constance. There's a comfort Mills or ti Kurubiso. Comfort Jones. Or your brony. Comfort Jones, name yana comfort konaba. There be comfort, they say din. Comfort, comfort, first name. Will be at me Febby whenever they want. You don't have family ties, be and sunny after comfort. But konamane dear. Me share them why be ni bia wode konama. Me nya sure sen cry for be de konama. Me say me wo Facebook hey. Obi wo hwa oba Facebook no so an maka kire so wo firi mi kurum. Edin kire me. Ofiri biye pe. Ebinom wo ha because of other circumstances you have occasional names that akọ free baby. Kire me ofiri biye. Kire ofiri biye. Na sa wo de ensu a wo de wo ye me nua complete me papa ne me do name ye ensu. To obi de ensu o me hu budin ensu no pe me start bisa ensu wo de afiri he. Wo hwan na de ensu nti na de ensu. Ye boafo no so meta check wo mo out dodo no frempon boaten boaten de jai unya de boaten na free doma ho baby me share wa ye bo abusia. There is no need to even discuss anything, and to oba no ye de ne to wase miracle ne de say na make circumstances miracle ne te say nshira aseda ayeyi eno ye circumstantial. It's just circumstances of akwara birth. It's the first name, but ni di ankasa ne konama, so your kaniba miracle nye ni din de konama, and ne na din konama ntu ko ni fie baby sanse e frɛ ne sen o se o de konama. Me kom papa kuro ma obi an frɛ me abrofidin hunu no ayede ama me no saa mponchidin no why de aponchidin de hand ni ma de kro saa aponchidin de difire o ya aponche de bi wonya aponche wo ye ba me duru ye frɛ me abrewatwe one. Actually most people who know me very well will know say saa na papa frɛ me abrewa. Now papa frame me abrewa because the meto nena. It was an endearment. Abrewa. Nti me now for any me mabusuafo any me pa na frame me abrewa twa. Abrewa twa is the endearment, of course. Ye de meto panyin nti won frame me amatwa ni jinsa. Those who are not very very close no who add the official title. My official title is Mame because ye de meto me papa Mame twa. That's my name. To corny a frame my metro internet here and then so the HDBU. Internet ni chiribi pa. Mabana, you can. These are negotiations, and look who's making the decisions. It's the point I'm making. Look who's making the decisions. You are making those decisions on your terms to suit what you believe and what you want. And woo decisions is what will confine woman to near maybe. What fere wo ba no o papa din. Se wo kwa wo kuna busuafo no mo ye man sotwefo a wo mo betimi ne watwe about near maybe sometimes. But with the certificate at so one more 3 months no kura one baby you're doing your protection. What you say? But the certificate in na so one year woni ni nimma before adansidie ni ho na wokɔwo na wode ne to wo nana na wo ba ne ebisa ne sɛ wo ba no ɔde sɛn wokɔ agbotuifo fie wo sɛ me ba no ɔde konama ɔmo nyina bɛhɛ odin na ɔmo sere ɔmo sɛ hɛ mo ba no wanware me ne nakɔwo ɔmo si yo na yɛ ba no yɛfrɛ ne sɛn wo so oh yɛfrɛ ne mawutɔ ɔmo ni mawutɔ bi wɔ fie hɔ nti afei wokɔ agbotuifo hɔ na ase wakɔwo mawutɔ ɔmo nwen ho hwɛ sɛ yɛ ɔmo nana na ɔmo bɛgye no a consideration no ɛwɔ n'anim wokɔ the same agbotuifo no hɔ wokɔ wo se me ne mo ba na wo ye omo se saa wo se han ye ba na ye betu ni din wo se yes ye frɛ ne se wo se Constance omo se Constance de ben wo se konama omo se he na ye ayi gbefo konama de ho na to no konama enye ye ba na to no konama o because ye ba no won to konama da ho ne ye no be kamera ye no be kamera ne ya ye ba no wo ya igbe ni ba won to konama da afe na behunu se wo do nyame wo be do nyame because ampa they are right wo mo ba no won to konama ti afe na wo be chirichirim e na make an if you are a married woman certificate da so wow nkwada ba akomienu wadanse die ye secure na wo make those decisions your choices the consequences are not the same as won ware ana wakota wo bi kunu bi ho ana wo bi de wahye kokoa bim no wo ye nneema bi na wo pese wo pa danse die de ma wo ba wanamontuo should be totally different from the wono ewo securities in place. Yeah, papa no wo ho ready to accept minimum obi a wono nso so ye okani no wode ba ne koma wo bi foforo I think said the person was Ga in this case or the okani ba the command crani because oni papa ni nya asem towards time a woman me no and then crani no nim sa akwara ne nya ne ba but no one pay nim guase into ka kire ne so be claim akwara no and he did obeto nkwara ne crani later when they settled the issue no we so to need into sa akwara no one crani no what I can name it tells you the history of akwara ne na wo and the circumstances. It is what cry for no what born crying. And your papa neba biologically, but papa ni did it chia ne busia for seneba. Ebusia for ne de no mobeka. Papa ne nim neba to oba den obi ba ho say ne ba ojitum se woba. De woba ne beka ne no na modi ye adwuma. It yes, biologically the kid is not of the Ga family. But this kid is definitely integrated into the Ga family. She is part of Ga family no. Womo ginitum legitimately because one kasa ne se and the ba ho be ka kire mo se wawo. Be frɛ enkranfo abusuafo ne womo call oba ni fie kotu din agi akwada ne tum. Later omo ka asɛm ni wieye. Na womo ye test omo be ye confirm me se akwa ba akono ono ne se. Na esese wono nso be ye ne de enti obenemi akwada ne later. Nti sa akwada no wodi mienu. Okọ aigbefo ho a wo mmọ enkranfo din. We okọ enkranfo be kan kran din. Oba akan side no be kan akan name no. Ewo wo ho. Point I'm trying to make this morning is say enema bi wo ho a they have significance me pa mocho me nuanom ma. Esese wo to wo bo ase na wo hwe enema mu ebisa wo ho what is significant in your life? And what are your friend is saying I would be good kwem enema ben protections ben securities ben na wo beje say be ya won so opposition will not be left unguarded insecure mesrew one kasapo opposition fa wo ho a mesrew enkwada sake nti aya mantoto ye bi nwa kwem wate aya pa dansefo e wo relationship mu wate enunti na ya nkrofo bi wo ha wo hie nipa na opese ohunu na yonkofo but ayonkofo omunya dansefo. The fact that the man and his friends all come to eat banku in your house enye adanse. Weekend baby a womo beko bi a womo no na komeni ba ko bi odi ask all his friends know me. Say sister, how old are you? All his friends know you, and what does that mean? It shows he's the father. Say, Me Pacho, let me ask you a question. The friends, no, almost share over here. And they come to our house, we go everywhere together. Mrs. Ah, or say, it drew time a papa ni in touch with the abbey remunua. I am an enough for one walk. No much cheer ne on and I almost challenge him. I say, I'm at the campus. Yes, I'm so Debbie. The only time or bear man now for four bit me a dear dance so on no is when a Ubutu was no more challenge him. She said, no more challenge him at the academy. Hey, say, Sanya, way any I do. We didn't the same. Timmy laying Raji. Debut. Appeal for fans, and yes, any, Mr. Remo. This may be a legitimate claim. It might be an illegitimate claim. I do not know who this person is. I cannot vouch for anything they are saying. So, what person we are doing? Na wunim se no crew, enye no crew. We jan nipa ne conscience and we case. Wa won so what person we check making sure say nipa bi de saa ne ma ne betoto ho. Na no kre nko a na person wo de wo ho kwhyem no wo wasudie. So we bekwa kwhwehwe say nipa koro na chi. We are checking nipa koro ne out. I make no confirmation of saa de na nipa na twere e dia to page no so no. Mean delete it because I don't know. Maybe it is a legitimate need. But I also leave it with you, the audience, as for enyansafo to consider. Don't think say mejana 2 page in this one men delete means say me tano so sa timile me nkasa ne hoda. I don't know so your bow so your bema. The watch or say no I don't know. That's all I want to say. Emmanuel Asante Machun, what is saying? Well, I don't know. Ernest Owens, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Ebia, wo husband no, one sa akwada ne maame. Omo wo eniema bi wo ntem a wonte ase. Omo butu wo mo ho so na wuni ho. It is a relationship only papa no ene maame no wo munim. Omo na te ase. In fact, you are a third party, so you should play no role in what they do. When your husband comes and he's telling you about his baby mama problems, shut him down. Because baby mama problems is not your problem. It is his problem. Because men, they are very funny. They are very manipulative. They will come and manipulate you and tell you all these terrible things about the baby mama. But behind your back, but that part he will never tell you. To shada be catch out, he said you wani baby mama n'ntem nye kama. Ewo ho pa. Obeye ne tan ya chiro. Na wo wani baby mama n'ntem abeye enmity. Na wo kika baby mama ho nsem. Na wo ye nneema bi. Sister, enya nokre sometimes. Eye nokre mpo a catch ne say any headache. Don't get involved in baby mama drama because you don't have a mama. What's he say? That is wisdom somebody said to me recently, and it really did connect. A man who don't know you worry bema, you pesi you prove say young kwan ye papa you kunfunti. You want love the boy. Don't deal with his mama. Baby mama has nothing to do with you. If you have accepted the boy, accept the boy and deal with the boy and love the boy and treat the boy the way you would. Baby mama is not a relationship you have. You have accepted a relationship with the boy, love the boy, and leave his dad to deal with his drama. That drama is not yours. Minua achia goma se ohwehwe obi a onim coding enti se wonim coding na mesrew kohwe achia goma na wone ne nka ho asema na se wonim obi a wonim coding na mesrew point in the direction mame why this avec ma tune what to sing. Yeah, I hopa. But again, also mabna, when you see a person's name, it tells you a story. Ne papa a deadbeat. Nti ye ni die frim. Ye deadbeat a wo ho hye den yasa. Ne ye wafrim. Obani ye ya na ne mama na ne brusia fafa because wo me hwe akwada no. Exactly. So you're responsible father. Ne ama wo right. When you're responsible, ne ye firi wonsem. Sa. But don't say mama no and control this ade we die. Mama ne ni kunu ne ntam ye basa no anu yi be ma ni die firi ho. No, the one who need LeBron James. LeBron James will just go to the James family because I no minim no, and then he so I no claim no. Who is was a papa he is a son, but he doesn't bear your name because was son no one to ye be ye free. And to me papa still mini a child go masin and niabre. Wo pese wo sua computer coding. Nti se we a coding instructor and I win will be obetimi a chere coding a mesra no wafa ni details no. No wa contact a child na ne on nedi nkomo. Afi mo me wrapping it up wa. Mo a na mo se me position no mo nti ase no. Ma me nka asem nchiro. As I said, I have been fighting to establish my children before they were even born. That me decided Bema me person will butu me so no. I had my kids in mind. Me bu atopano na me dream me mano ho. Me wo yi na me mpe nipa type bi se me nene wo. Enti man choose se nipa koro no. Because na me ni me ma type me pese me wo. Me wo yi na me ni me nkrofo bebre free different homes. Man ko ho because na me nim se homes ni bi wo ha they have a history of treating enkwada wrong. Nti wo ye den me ma. Johnny Woods nie. Oh, wait, good morning. Johnny Dakakrawate. Mami Cheba to saying. No. Udi confusing me, but I know it's a woman behind it, so let's talk. Ernest Owens, you don't have to have a relationship with your husband's son's mother. If it happens that woman is good and is healthy and you want to engage, it's your choice. But there is no requirement that you're involved in obi drama. It doesn't make you a good woman if you get yourself embroiled in that nonsense. I don't know nobody who na yere no. Why nya na chere se wonye papa. And the end okay, menye papa. Then besi. Get involved in obi baby drama. Atopa yebu na wuni ho. Na wo be ko hontokwa. Na witiri sister jai. Now it will take you down a path you won't like. It will expose you to things you shouldn't expose yourself to. Learn to mind your own business is what somebody told me recently. Again, I've learned it sincerely. I'm minding my business. And my business, and I make actually me business. No, it started with Enquara. Papa no o can't so be what no. Me dwen ho. Me hwe na busia structure. Me hwe se de busia ne tie. Me dwen ne ma pii ho. Me de ne ma gu akwam na me na wo ne yete ha ne ye manage ye ho. Me wo ha yi ma de nyinara. Me de ma me ma. Me wa nuanom, me nuanom no wo mo ma. Me nya bia na mama wo mo bi. Pendodo no akra me nya bi na mama wo mo bi. Wo hu se me nuanom no kora ne ma no. I am not able to donate onto me ankasa me nuanom wo mo ma. Me nuanom ma no wo mo ye legitimate mabusuafo, but enye de me wo nyina na me tete me wo wrem e de ma me nuanom ne ma because me nuanom no so wo mo ye adults who are taking care of their own affairs and shouldn't need me and don't need me. Nti woman make your decisions, no me take care of all my affairs. Na me so making me decisions, na me take care of my affairs. Se me kunu ko wo nchen ya, sa ankwada no, they are of the same status as me nuanom ma. I'm telling you. They are not me inner circle. Kukuo mwasem. Yes, papa ni ye mi kunu die, but enkwada no enye me decision ne de wo mo buy. They are not my responsibility. Me kan isi anan krofo tia, but tie ni ye. Me nuanom no, wo mo na bu atopa. Nti nkwada no efiri sa atopa num no, eye wo masudie. Se me pa me nye bia na ma ye bi. Se me mpe na me ni bia enye by force. Me kunu ni obi kowo a sa atopa no so me nka ho. Tie ni ye. Me kunu bu sa atopa no na me ni ho. Me nye dansini wo sa atopa no ho. It is a me kunu kowo ewo baby a eye ni business with Sani Pano. His business, not mine. Me sweat. Me mahoden. Enye by right say sa akwara no obe enjoy me sweat ne mahoden. This home would have been built by me kunu. Me mahoden wom legitimately. Ono na hoden wom legitimately. But because me mahoden wom legitimately no and confer automatic rights Says papa to me didn't papa. Let me take Counselor Lutherot. Counselor Lutherot is from the traditional old school. Time no na papa ne nkoa na ye bibia na me mensa me dem refem. Na me wo fie ha to say maid servant no. Ono na ye de wo pe, ono na ato ne dan, ono na ye ni business, ono na de chop money to ho, ono na tua nkwara school fees nyina. Me menye hwe. Papa de o ya ne say me ka banku mani di. Sa traditional sense no na papa no na ye sa na mani nyina na fie ni ye papa ne nkoa de. Na me sweat in shed any musa. No, no one call it short no. Utumi so nensa any time I wope edeneba. Because that wife in those scenarios are ceremonial wives. Almost to say maid servant. Again, me can ya say, but this is the truth. This is how they were treated. Papa ni uhunu wife no as obi ana nudru na semu. Ohunu wife no as te say ni maid bi a o de hwe nkwara. Me kwan me yip chop money ato. Me ba metimi di obi a me pe bia de abafie ha bia. I mean be fie. I pay everything. Say homes no aye ran no. Aye antis how. Homes no aye ran no. A man with legitimate roles to play. Se mortgage bi wo kwa medin da so. Metua bi. Bills se wo fie ha medin da so. Metua bi. Me na me conduct fie ha na me maintain the atmosphere no a me pese me ne me kunu ne me matim. Me mpe abanoma wo ha. Wo kape ube wo se nkrofo tia se wutiri mu odin. Ma me nkyere odi enti ya esese mu ni nipa di nkomo ansa na mu decide decision we abekonkon nipa. Me wo ha yi minim misuban papa. Minim sede metie. Minim sede madwen ye adwuma. Mia mi videos yi mu amohwe me no munim se me man metia wom. I don't koto nonsense. Me sanam tie. I am a hardliner. Me don kwara ne pa me yi me nsuru de nyina de ama wo. Ba jimi ye metan. Me yoni pa me nsuso jimi so. It is me baby ye mwade na ese me correct sa akwara no be clear. De bia me ka kire me ba ne se okowo a ye de akwara ne ba meje. Ono ane japade ne mia na mesese ne din di akwara ne din ato so. Sa na mtie. That's me. I take loyalty and I take responsibility very seriously. Me. Adie bia me commit me ho se me ye no me de madie nyina ne me bibia be ye. Eti me decide de ma ho odin betimi e na me ye. On se me ma no me ye mienu. Me nim se me ntimi nye miensa, nti ma ho miensa. Mienu pe e na metimi aye. Mienu no kra me ntimi nye ni ye. Me nua abna mrekwa, abna ti se nkwara mienu no kra me ntimi hwe wo me ye. Edin, ese nka 1.5 na me wo. Ba me call se me ko wo half no mo so mo ma me wo half nti na ese se me fa 2 ne sa na me de wo maba. Me wo hai me ntimi hwe nkwada miensa with the same odono a me de hwe mienu no. Me ntimi nye adwuma mfa nkwada miensa nko the same type of school no a mienu we ko no me ntimi ntua. Me ntimi nto ticket for nkwada miensa mfa omu ntu kwan the way a me ne me ma ne travel no. Edan a yetene mu a me pe no the standard of house I want and the number of bedrooms me pese me babie nya ne bedrooms ana me tie. My kids have never shared a bedroom. Me nye. Enunti number of rooms a yebetimi no. Eno ho adwuma ne ye ne ho ma ne wo ye. Me ma wo nkofa wo baby mfiri baby ma me ma no kra ma mo man share room. Na me te ha no wakofa wo bi baba free baby aba say she's going to share the room with my daughter. Edi asem beba. Minim what my ideals was. Enti ne ye kan ho asem ne ye discuss ne ye wo mienu. Wo pese o sesa terms and conditions na wo di asem beba. Edi nsem pi beba. Wo ba ye no a wo de by force this akwara ne ba fie ha no. What started problem? Elizabeth is saying, I know why I can't do it. I am a vindictive person. Me ye ho adwuma wo Yesu mu. Me de ye friends e Christo som e de ye ne nkakra. But I am a very calculating person. Me wo hoyi me keka niema sisi keka niema boso se wetie nkomo ye media me ka kiro se niema bi a me de niema gu akwam ne ye nwu nkwara no sa te. Madwen ye very calculating. Adwen no ayede ye papa no eno a na yedidi bone. Obi a wutimi de wadwen niema ho ko that far deep de ya de papa no. Sa adwen no ayede dwen niema bone ho so deep edidi nsemone. Minim me ho. Se mi di nsemone a me hu ehu. Me hu ehu pa. said ye mitimi de nhyehyɛ ye gu ekwan mu de bɔ me ma ho ban ne se me feel se obi ana one ne baby ebe threaten me ma security a the extent to which I can go to protect my own, it will shock ye nyina. Nti me hia kora sa wo de me kɔ hɔ me ye adwuma kɔ heaven me mpɛ saa ɔhaw no me mpɛ mintimi menyo enti me see so no obema bia me hia wa me te se wawo se wo ho effect se dem hwa so me te se woni wo bi hyehyɛ baabi bi hwa so because minim me ho me tiri mu eden minim mani eden minim asem nsemfo eye me time minim se me tu mani si wo so se me di wani a ebeye hu me nye ma adwen se me pese me kɔ hɔ minim wo kɔfa akwada betena me nkyɛn a ne ho akwada ne kora nye me bɔ ne ba ni ho ye mahi wo ne se wo ho ye mahi na wo se me ne sa akwada ne ntina wo di asem beba wo sum mi fidie na mekwa kotom na metom wi ama mentewa no kasa metom minim se metom nti mfa fidie ne mama kwam Ghana for the say mo say ode ne papa you have nothing to say mo sa nkwase akeka ni nti na emma dodo no adi nkwara abone se munim a stepmother's history no amunim in the Ghanaian community. It was from oyaw. It was from pain. It was from enimtia ani kunu de abu no. Ehho yaw ena na ye de twe nkwara na so. You can force a horse to the river, you can't force it to drink. Ghana for mema, ma men kan kire. You can force a horse to the river, but you can't force water down its throat. Wodi ni kosi no ho a so obeba na num pa ba num nsuo ne de ene de wuntimi force wo. Ti obetimi akofa wo ba ne de ne ma betena. Me de ne be dane abawa. E thoda kra ma dwen ma me ho so se ma dane na bawa. Because in my heart enye me na me wo no. In my heart wakofa asem bi diaba. Eti mimi to aduane mimi pay ni bi to aduane mani di ese so ye adwuma de tika. Enu nti na na maamefo ne ye nkwada ne bi sa se wunimu a. Na ho de ne de no aduane no enti se wo ba ne bedi bidi a ese se wo ye adwuma because on shede ni inheritance wo fie ha wo. Nti na ne ye nkwada ne bi sa. Momu bi wo ha your foolish decisions confined your children to areho disgusting lives. Johnny me ask those who know me. Na mokra matina social media ha kakra bi amohunu me kakra bi na I think some so you know what I'm saying. And anajwa 1.5 pen and committee ahwe. Wallahi. 2 no doso. Kamimpe 2 o. Kampe just 1.5 because hospital me card. Ye be bia so mama akwara na half pen am fan kofi. Hospital for this woman. I can't deal with drama because when I am in drama, I am scary. Me. So for se me me could rad drama more. I am scary. I scare my own self. Me hu me ho. Ti me nko ho. No we jam na mtim baby din na me yoma de. Bisa me ma no. Se wo kona me. Wo ye me. Na se wo unleash ama in my element you go no. You will know. Social media ha mo amobeka me ntokwa kakra bi na no me se me ne mo ko kakra bi. Na anu ya me konum no kura dura me se me ka no kura kakra. Ma no ya me. Ma no ya. I can kill you with my mouth. I know. Dear me ka akire no, wo beda wo mpam asu ho for months, for years. Because me no me be your no, me the evidence beka ho. Me the evidence beka ho. Me the diagrams ni niam nyina beka ho. Me wie na wo ankasa otibu agitum se de me kan na enokre. Human being doesn't want the truth, Elizabeth. Oh. Mon for so ma with a niema bio, nemwa. Enunti na abro bebre we your community nim no. Sa force no ankrofo ye no. Should a man love his stepchild It is his choice. You don't have to even have one. And I make an me time I may wade no. Beti se obi wo ba na ebe ma me ma ye step mama na mate me ho. Because mempe mintimi enye me talent enye by force. What? Mintimi me ka no kra kire wate o because me nim me ho. Eric, se wuntimi a ade na akware oba ne mafo. Na no ba ku bi beto social media hey. Or say papa ne ma make catch say don't marry a born one. I will tell my son not to marry a born one. You know why? Because of some of these things. Because minim said me ma dwen ye adwuma and it's likely say me ba no so na dwen betimi akọ baby a me de ero ni bi. And me mpese obekwa akọfa adwuma bi abeto no ho so a wontimi nye. Obekwa akọ ye hwehwe animu akọka so obetimi ayo. Na in the middle ebia no wontimi anyo no wabeha akwara yi abe punish akwara bi with the vindictiveness which comes from me, no. Make a kire me ba say don't go there. Not because say what per se, but don't go there. The concept might be difficult for my son. So I will tell him, say man fa born one, man fa born two. It complicates enema. And it is my right as an emami to tell him the truth the way I've come to know it. Why is that a crime? Can't a woman advise her son anymore? And I say I'm a patch the Ghana for Nancy. Yeah. So nipa no bad than I accept it, yeah, then you accept it and you do a good job. Oh, uhena wunti bi so aka no krekere ho. Wuntumi aka. Rubbing your infidelity in my face, Ange, and that is going to cause wahala. Wallahi, it will cause wahala. Hey! Na make cry you won't know before me because of the baby mama drama. I did not want to know. Timanko. So then we could also be baby. I want more mama ne kebashi because when him say minyo. When him say minyo. Tis wo be she baby I was a kuku. And I make an kukwasa, anywhere in nenam. So me could be a baby, and I mean to me when a dancing country who will be beside them and who be. If you should man tibi. But the nebisha baby, I don't know. And that is how it should remain. If it remains that way, nam to baby dream when I the assembly. Brings plenty of problems. And I don't want to deal. Meaning I can't. Me and Kasane, I am problems on my own. Me kwame your problems. Me one problem. Me kwame your many problems. Me. Being come home, I can create a lot of wahala for myself. Just me. I can have a fight with myself. I can scold myself. I can tell myself the truth. I can cry with myself. I can create problems. I don't need anybody's help. I can do it on my own effectively. So don't bring more to me. I beg. I want to export some of my problems. I don't want to import. Apparently, choices have consequences. So it will be to say, "Ya can do tini baby drain." Actually, I watch that woman and I see a lot of similarities. The women like me who build with everything we have. We don't keep anything. We don't hide anything. Name wo me family ka enhyama boswano. De me wo bia me yidi to table no so. E me de yade. De me wo bia me yidi to table so. E me de yade. Na me be yi me de nyina de to table no so na de wo de bia ko baabi de be yire wo. Ehọ ne asem no. Because what was started so would any be kwa baby a men so mebo ukrono. Sana metie. Mebo ukrono krabia na me hu se mebo ukrono. Mebo wabro. Na me hu se mebo wabro. Me kunu wo han ko bedi wadanse. Eto da me ame ye niema ni bi wo ho na otwe madwen si so am say oh kafra I did not mean that. I did not even intend it. Madwen pa maso se me di nsemone. But it's my natural inclination. Sanamtie. Me share that say me di abro. But me timi bo abro, abra mani kura ma me ho so. Timi di nsamone na me nim. Timi di nsamone na me nim say me di nsamone. enye nipa bonesem nti ebi wo ha me ameye me ni bi kuru di ho nkomo se na ba ku ya wo ye na ekire sen me se ba ko ben o se wa hu se yare na ba me se da bi o se boy ene ma me nka nkire nti ono ne taye sa ne ma ne ma mani ba me ho so ya me kunu na twe madwen ba ne ma bebre a meye so ebi wo ho no ankasa ka oka wie na ohunu se de me ho mu adwane na no ahu sampa me nhye da mani ni me ho so mani ni me ho so bado kofa obi ba e de ba mabrabo mu now you are going to bring a burden onto me because bibia me ye bia just a medwendwen hu pre no I have to second guess myself and worry about what people are going to think. I like to be real, so I don't want that wahala. I don't want menya hoho tuntum akwa bo
for me chiamo yeah yeah and then what the mama ama Canada mo mo mama na wo hu mo mama na e wo fie ha
ene de ye wo so niema bi ni abra me ko etisen
adom enti
we de wakoye esum nipa ye bia na ama ba isem ya meka bia na bi nyew pacho kire ye wadwen minia
yo mamenka assembly wa hang enchiremu. I think some will feed na say every choices have its consequences. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ye kita chro no me se me mini meals and boons. Kumu chache mi aba mo de mo fa me sa. Me kuna ya etade sere me. Mo fa ne sa. Bible say na hega na oyo obi afna. Na just as the same, the only thing is timings no as a sakeke, but so we share a story na a kamia kwa yes ya fa house girl na madam intimenwo that time na ye mra kwa so say me kunu be kwa bonten de ene afna yi enim owura no aduane a wo pe said ye to ne pono ene saa ne ma no oya mia so mafna amato no intimetime ma ne ye nkrutu nyuma bi a ontime nyema de na me pa kire wo ha sei saa na nemre na modern day one no ai onya afra na emom hu bi na kire wo okom bi na de wo o papa bi na ammo ni bra yie o maame bi na ammo ni bra yie unplanned pregnancies enti ye mu bebre ya papa mo kura ni mu birth certificate and I think I've shake a lot of tables, but there's always a dynamic to the whole thing. Choices, it end up say choice a wo be ye no eso adwuma e na wo be ye
bam
wonya si otirimu nketesa de amase wasi ni tirimu se onu wasi so no wo se wonhwe benkum nhwe nifa wo na ye fine boy lo so kura na wo ye hwan kura na ukita bad ya he doesn't want to know maybe so sa principle ya making wo mododo osen e na mokoye I do no na wo sa adwene ni wo tirimu and ye can na wo ka bi Mrs. Gia no ye wo de essence say you look outside the box at your investigation and say no waka I do step mothers bebrebe mu bebre se mo be kanya meso no kra bra no kra na enya wo mpra no na ado ho hyehye na wonim se bra no wo girlfriend bi wo ho to kwasi wo muntam na abo wura mu e na amaame ani ase ye den na wo na age fo mu ntige hu ya na se abeya wo message de na wonim se sister na ye jane ya no odi nyinsen de call ye wo ye city girl na ne girlfriend no mo ye wramfuo mienu o mahia na brantie ne maame ani brebre o hwese de city girl no e pri kutukutu ye awuraba na sabi saa abaiwa no pe na sew enti oni obi wuye e wa kura na so na nso na ase ba pade wati kuro mu no ye ka Ghana fo asem wo ha de ma obi de hie etimi kopie baabi no eno na America kire ntimi ahyada de egade na eto ho ama ega ni wura ne se me ya na me se fa mabaiwa no afa de ega wuwie ya na ni kan aba ode ne ba no akwa ba na efu da afa na abo hu se ye yo Mrs. Alba na ye hwe ne yie wo ye mpna ba ye ka wa no tumu a wo de enso de enko ayi akwa ba na efu da ye won a ya ware o Mr. and Mrs. ba ti sama hwa am ye dada bi fu pa oni sika kro mu ni sika kro ankwala na ntete ye ne ye different natural ne ye different that child have the love of two parents then here are you jane hwani ja atata ne enyo hwani
yo
wuni musa bra no wo yire chinchi na atwa person ne twempene mu odin Inti mpra on na twi nyina wa adwen ye wo say na yiri ni mu aduane no asa ntro na kan ka kire mu na ya mororo mo dross no.
Abra we dia ma me pause for half a second na me ka ba ko bi me yensere ene ba ko enra ba ko bi asemo ka kire me. You have the ring, but I have the man. And I'm like, when we go to court, we'll see who stands where.
Yo,
I have the ring and you have the man.
Yes, sir. Insemhunu keken. Yes, sir. Insemhunu keken. But ama oka we nyina no pese metwe wa adwin si baby so. This is where mo amoye bookworm for learned people no, you get it wrong.
Okay.
Because my mema statistics no. Enti a omo nso mutimi triumph omo do omo anko school or the fie nyansa agimi nsa abohu say when da ho say your missus they said ya woki kan ya na mempeba enti bra no betumi anyinsan 30 years ama the day abenya wo shock of your life na say wukuna awie ni ebu ayi aseka na busuafo beka kire wo say yenim akwala no ebi na atwogere ne be. So what is say na busua pani enim na chese abusuafo ni nim. Let me tell you, you will be lucky say abusuafo bi obi betia wo na so
plus krawa ha. Now why would you as a wife idea we say why would you as a wife think say we kunu abusuafo bebo wa mane? You live knowing so more wamane, but once so do when she yegu kwam is what I keep saying.
Yo, sister, okay, obi be fa ne tra sa keke say what you say. Yeah, Bob Branding to know what the that is honestly was me who omo type no, but me assure say some people are now afeya making and will be adwene beba so say there is a due diligence you have to play and sana you get it right. Sa level no. And let me tell you, yeshia we abrochire. Listen, this is where abrochire for ye mobo. And I'm telling you the gospel truth. Abrochire for ye mobo because you know what? Papa ni nkrata. Or I just saw a single mother no bit within a one babble.
Ebam
Or will be a woofie into a can no atum or trying because in Kratani ni mu a one name a brooch. Oh, and then I'm a catcher my platform to say, so be friend who counselor, a Ghana. Mentality, locality, culture now woman, and what the bina oka and oh ye. The uwe brooch that would be a new waffle fronty. Sometimes counselor Lutrot is not correct, but when you microphone a better than any mono. Background na ni pani free no that is how I nteche yet na nkebe na wo bi a okita university a qualification IMS one na hwana ese makoto awade so 5 nyansa sembe pa na wo mda bi ne maame owo no kora bia na otoso 9 ana miensa ne maame your second wife wow and that is the culture we are coming from mo mane mu ye nu so say polygamy ewo yengana no. And it is normal. Some of us have come from a woman. Young papa ma whatever 7, 8, 9, 10. Say nyame the bebe and now say ubeshia dear and now who say you want to change the narrative. Now why your conscious effort to say miss the bino cycle no I am breaking it. Ubo was at now criticize baby when you baba so now with the musefra. Now make about mako school no. Your mentality and how you were brought up, maybe you are lucky. Your parents were living together. So that is the kind of family you have. I saw mythology now. But nipa na wo ware no no. Unim no so unim no.
Kra.
Abrante ne yo hia ni bia. E bia okọ secondary school kra no na akwala bi abaiwa bi na ton gari. Ye de agya no kwan. Enti no e wakura na so wo ba bia wo firi no. Na oni abaiwa bi tetare ho. Okọ school no hu say they are more fish under the sea. I then I may have a grassy champion. Ain't he? After your bass or to or to Aquala no tia crana sina only modern. Naniba ban so no obey people's teacher, no free a crana so do Naniban who I say, Aquala ni my dear to offer Biabafana cotton and crime. Tio, and yes, I was shadow, papa nine shedder. Now, abrabo and near messy. Ain't you know? Make kind of would do any boo. Me share video bi ana etwagu omuyi Jerry abakosem ne ade who short time on na Nakuredu Ajima Rollins ewie Achibota school 10 years ansa no mo path esa cross bisa onsa 10-year gap no na papa na ye den Ye we form 5 near nyina ye koye we a one we sexually active in secondary school near we school. Some of you boyfriends na money omo secondary school no ye we form 5 omo am boyfriend om de tare wo omo ahu won and na mo de nyinsa no kwahye obi a nested another person bi ono so ani je wo ho enti abakanfo bebre amu tietie sansem ya ye ka sansem ya wo sese obi apa wa na da so you cannot make some mistake no wo ye wo ba me ana papa abakan ya start ye koye DNA na ebi kura wo de wo ni mu sa wo papa no no nya papa
I'm telling you.
I am telling you. And let me tell you, no kraya baku, things happen. When you are a counselor, you hear certain things. And sometimes, you know, senyama we be ba, ye hunsu nye hun de chere say, ebia, meka the sensationalism, adie ya Abigail aye no, abrim krofo okru. Minimobia anope or confess ya chere me say, for 38 good years, a man I knew is my father. Today, my mother is telling me, say, men person me come and say, go me bo, na sa the baby beto me, papa ne nyawo papa. Papa na so de na betina UK aje nkrata ama no. Sane ba.
Yeho.
Aje nkrata ama no. He thought that is his father. Ne maame e wa America says here because my sister Penny awo. Enti maame ne te ne ho. Now with all that is going on, aha na me gina kachira will say, ye kika sanse nsem nyina bo nse wunua no siblings no. Ba ko bi wo ho ye odd bi wom. Begin to question those things. It is normal. Ye maame mu bi wo ho no mo ho otro. No mo ho otro. Ye hia ne ahokire. Papa na ofre ne nikuru na waware ne 30 years, 40 years na nka wo mpe no. Mefa ne saa. Ena sebe mo amuko school na mutisi book mu no mani abre me degree me hwan it is good. I advocate obi a wonim wo social media bi anim say me obi energy book ho a mani gi nipa ne ho me nka se ensua de but sometimes ma ye lose focus na fe wani beba ho so no na wadi be 50 nti be dru baby no na fa ne saa background check no ye nwie ye find the surface value also your doctor I mean in the call check meaning sorry your doctor and pamper. But what made him a doctor? A quite of fast so obey a doctor no and no wouldn't meet Flight Lieutenant John Rollins na could do Ajima Rollins omo relationship no so ye a bra wako army mu a wako lieutenant.
And now no akra where we invested that yeah.
Sir, so lieutenant otimika plane and a mama no twetwe na bisa ho say na wo ko soja mu na wo di gari no wana na etwi gari no bisa ho hia ni ba bi na no de ne tade dan ho no one ne ti palace quarters wo no ono na na yese adwuma no Ghana na obi ni obi twempna na se yekohu abusuafo onware no yakobo kokoko a ye program o se mi kunu no obo ba twede ma mi enu ba twede o se mi kunu no aba ho one ne tena se na mudi nkomo a ya wado we wo kwan ben so o se an wa kohu abusuafo ya wado e wo kwan ben so na chese okasa a ye nware no so frɛ ne ho ne kunu obema no so ye bibia me yira me ne wo ho bisa ho sa na Ghana fo
yira me ne wo ho abena e mema ne se oba me ne wo ho e ma ne wo ho e mema ne never say se me yira me ne wo ho obema nti sika nti wo ka on frɛ wo ne yiri da e mema no omo se oba me ne te oba me ne wo ho that title and know your position clearly. And then
that position here one way. A lot of people have got it twisted. Now I didn't say so long as say menene wo ho no oyemi kunu sister Debbie o your ba on e wo ho oba ye no wo ho de timi gya wo ye timi gya wo ana me boa
me patch say in fact oba me no wo ho no a standing maid servant in most cases so we good worry anko worry and na make dey be Kroni bi wo hese se yebre because ehu hia se yebre tie. So we good enough see ware wa enko ware nyame anim. This title goes both ways. It does, but one who say from baby aya ye free no and from the culture we are no aya ma are the losers, womoma are the biggest losers. And into na mesa ankobo we midi nyame anim ni. E ma no ne womoma no a womo wo when these positions are not. Obaka so ba me ne no wo minimo bia. Wono wakogina baby kachiro obi se na se menware no nso ne wo manan ade na no kra make okache wakoja ma ware me no me ka asem because nkwase asem aba na make bi obi sa me se ama wakoja ma ware na ma ware
some wa mugina bonten na ye ma adwen se o ma ware because o ma wo enti na make asa abutofo na ye mobo no
When minim say one worry into bisa me say ama wakoja ma ware ana. Wunnim ma ware ho dancing bi ana. Me say there be any ama me ware ye. E hwa nam ka ma no tum nam sister no. Nam sister, ma me ka no kore nkyere wo ho wuni kunu. What decide say woni wo bi be wo abra abusua bi animo. Enti wo two choices. Either you continue in the lane you chose and continue running and hope for the best, or you make a U-turn and start looking for securities. Because while wukunu na sem be ma no a wofred wukunu na asem o ka kire me no me so akwa ne ka kire me ne se me ka kire oba no. Wo kan me ka ni sei pepepe dia kire oba no. Sister ne ba ni suo yama na me say ensu because one kasa with decision and e de buy. Ye see so na ware wo ho na anim. Ana anim. Udim say dey ware. O jina so. Ya ye wo ho ade o se de kokokokra ya bobi nkwada nan ye mo kokoko ompe wo o de wo ye na de nti o se me nka ntro se me nkoja na ware ampa so me nko bi ntimi nka na mja
sa particular lady ya se me awu kem I can bet on my life say on ne bra no wo ba ko pe na sa suban no bra ne de anedi but wo sister na dwene mi say me ne wo bebre a ye tena cha obeye me ho ade emma muntie. This is where the problem is. When the bear mate, what disrespect and yet you were enough for say seed in pobi aba me ye ma famu die bia a chase a was me ye na ma tie share usha you make a lot of mistakes usha ebi wo ha wo ye mistake but who say a mistake pick yourself up and dust yourself. This one goes to people who find themselves in similar situation. In the name of semi dating minister be wa bomano or your public figure and what's a meka yes a your choice but the busunya tiu the atom Abigail is say emre and enna enye ndienti na obi nim de obekọ kan nti entwen emma papa no enna bamaso anase bi a wo na wo ba akonante it doesn't help. And Amaya breeding a lot of angry, bitter people in our society. And not in a Ghana community and kosono. Okay, ya nan of entity ya hu here. Nemo environment a yeteten kwala so it's a factor.
Abraham Pacho meba. Sister Ruth, sa comment ya we meti bebre. My empathy will not bring closure. And me no, se muni mi ya, mo be huni se me wo hoi. I always go for baby and nipa dodo no anko. I don't talk about the nipa dodo no can because it's already covered. But se nkrofo nyina tiegu na nakonedu so na mo tia. Abigail wo hoi na nakonedu Ajimai Rollins doesn't know her. Enye neba onimu no. And nakonedu does not owe Abigail any closure. Ehwa na meka amumu dodo no amonti ase no. Closure wo hoi Abigail ma me na nkese se pema no enye ya akwaedu wa pe closure de amane mma ya akwaedu ono ne concern eye ne mma on say ya akwaedu de ne magu akwaemu nti ne mma no omo wo access baby ss wo moko emere so ye ne mma nitimi nante omo nya baby agina minim se mumu bi wo ha sentimentally ye de ye mo. And who feel your friend is empathy. And I feel empathy for Sama. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do. Position now one and yet. But I also want everybody to accept to say, and yet we do not, and I cause a mom in a problem.
I don't think that people are saying the widow has caused it, but maybe sister.
Say, and I'm like, hey,
sister, asem no kura eya ba kope. Me se me domi kunu na eyampampa se respecter owo no me gusu ekuramu yamfa ne se me kunu akabe aka nchinagu ana obi aka nchinagu me bu no sade me pese me ka no anka sister sa drama we nyina no aseme individually me mpese ebesi ewo me kunu ewu achi no sabe Abigail no se otewa for years people only knows that not on hwan and to me must say yes so they contributor Abigail never sorry sad drama way we could have curtailed it me bumi kunu me person na ye said the nkrofo hu ye no sa na me person ye hu no me person sister no the only thing you could have done to shut a lot of this bickering and actually what is going on. Ye miabna ye ka emotional intelligence. And ye nyina ye dia kokko eye.
Abena, maybe
Instead of instructing, say, hey man, why all this drama. Me say, ebusuafo, say ye kasa asem we ya. People are find themselves in this position, which is no fault of them. He's grieving his husband. Abigail is also grieving his father. People grieve differently. And I have and Nankrofo might have a problem. But you are in a different stand. But let me tell you, sa adventure no, you end up say, me say minimum crofo bebrea. One kunu very dignified people. Na wunim se men kama ni nkwachiri. So wo webusu ya penny number afre no. E to de bi wo ho a ayie no ntokwa twe ka ebusu ya penny asa ebusu ya penny ntumi nkasa no. Ebusu ya penny ni musa akwala bi onim no na negire na wasi nkete se I don't want to know. Ne this year na otiase ne kan se meyire nye o meyire die. Monim sa meyire me hia no London nye ono anka manya nkrata. Ebusu ya no Bra John eniwa enye sister asumesi nye sister ama anka Bra John we nyankrata enti sa mudie no meka wei ato mabusu apani tirimu ne me maami tirimu a my mother and my parents my side have an obligation to respect my wife decision.
Yeah.
But papa ho an papa na one my wife one my 5 children no ye bu ayaseka no na busu apani akase. Minim sa me de hia ho enti na bebre you get disappointed after mukunu ayi achi mo fo se abusua ni nyu da bi nsam hye ho abusua pani bi wo ho a is under oath
meba abusua no wo kwa aware a we all need to be realistic from all angles wa ha wo kwa aware nipa ni wu aware asa woni abusua no montem asa de aka ye ayonkofa eye relationship e bia mo build ya na ye cordial e na be ma motumi atoa so se wo wie na se abusua so mo ni wuni hweye na woni wo mu ni hwe ya eno nso so at the parting of ways no mu wi aware asa ba ma menka se bi wa ha ya konadu no again I don't think say ye nyina ya did you listen to her tribute no mutie ye
mete pa they have their ups and downs and I listen to details. I listen to details. It wasn't Romeo and Juliet said you know.
You people listen to Yakwadu no
they have their ups and downs. The woman knows. Say there have been times. Some of us when we are talking say Oba kunafo in this tribute to mpo anfa de so beka onim se nkrofo onim said there have been times oni nukuru ntam nye onim
mukwatie Yakwadu and listen Yakwadu has allowed what has happened to happen because I'm sure say maybe the imagine bua e yira wapre abre no aduru baby no decide so okay let it happen e ho ne wo ono nepe let it happen now we can say oba nyansani a opesa wokora nikunachi and me tie tribute no and niema p make sense to me is our making and saying and niema the way she's supposed to conduct herself no this is her final way saying is that na me so minim de meye na me nim de
that's right that is the point. And the ma asama woka na nadwi si so pose. There are some people they've set their mind like that. There are some people who have set their mind like that, but they make kind say ye ne sa aha and de say ye de nkwala ni sie no ebem. Let me tell you mo mukunu mo kiddos ebia menka entuetu amasum ebia na you are the only person your husband have seen your nakedness. Praise God. That is media say me can say ebia na wonko ana say you show nakedness. Praise God.
Hallelujah.
But some of you mema na hwe na no na me ye program na me ka say mema na ye hu won sa no bi no mu a obema bi wo ho asenye oba bi akurasi ni girl bi a no na a village champion bi a no na twempra nka secondary school sa brante na ntumi ankobi anka wantumi ankobi na sa bai wa no because of say oye ne nkwala bremu empnatwe na bribi da won tamunti se koba ne se bra no eto afri akura na se ho na wakodi nkran a eno na wanhwe ne yi it midi 30 years se sa sister no one night owro ne ho gina ho a papa ya ne adoya awuraba na yi a kire sare sa barima no hu bi da se obi kita PhD na abayewa bi a wanko suku won nti ne ho gyae mo nti ase
ma men ka sem kitwa bi wo ha
hwe mo de mo na da mo
mema no nso so monte niema bi ase, and I want you all to look at Yakwedu Ajimai Rollins and learn. Me, that woman makes sense to me because my dream year adwuma along similar lines. TNE. Masema me beka TNE. Ghana for mema ni bi wo ha aya mo ni wo ba tia mo ka se mo nko na mo nim nyansa. Mo na matin kensen, mo na moko, mo na moyo. Aya na you assume a man loyalty no to a point. Me say Yakwedu ni tribute ni mukotie ni year. She actually has thrown down the gauntlet. Or kasane akasa bebum enti binmo fa ne likely. Ma me na sema waka ye ne kire se oyobi a no onye jimifo no onim de ekoso.
Or you calculated.
Or you calculated to the T. And onipa or ye calculated to the T no ono so ye niema bi de niema gu akwamu de bone niema bi ho ban de bo ade bi ho ban. Aya me ye sure say papa ne wo ho ne na ebe ye ne say bia enka papa me ne beba betena be kana lovey of my life, everything was rosy and me bu ni so me bu atopa, but asem no afna ne kan it was not me jina ne so me bu atopa. What she said,
even if you listen to the initial you crowd say at the point the husband called her snotty,
yeah,
which she refused to accept.
She hide anything. She was straight down the middle. She told it as it was, but what that woman is also saying to mom man is saying, who creating mess no aya na more change say obi be esi ama mo wo yire ti say me esi tie ni ye ye ma me no bi wo ho a ye de niema bi hunahuna wom e ma be ekofo be ka se wonye me say wo ka se menya emfa me ho because e bia menya mpa se menya na wo se menya e okay enye problem. Don't create the problems in the first place is what we keep saying. Don't create those problems. But if you happen to create the problem, man up and fix it. Man up and fix it. Mimi say, that is my choice. And you can't force it.
You might have the luxury of se ubejai. Obi wo kwa not the commitment and the neck is deep. Yeah, can't about more
choice abana. Oh, say Mimi say no.
Yeah, can't mortgage and why awade e de sa niema niema ne ba. Ebia
choice abana. Mimi choice. Inti ebia wonim se mekọ no na wonim se me ye boafo because me wo me ye boafo. Me boaw ama wa brabo aye simple. Me boaw me ya de sese metua. I will do my fair share me sa na mete. Inti obema bi wo ha o ware oba te se me a o hye de me ye boa no no a eye convenient na pese olusu ninti. No wa make choice se wo de ne ba bete. Eno anya me fault o no. And the word making choice, a convenient choice. The responsibility is still on his neck, not me.
And no na mechira was ama da ye bebu yasika sakola na surface da ye ba when you break said ye na any abri ya they will surface da ye bu yasika na it will shock you.
And tell you say ya kwan do no me say nyame anim ye bu yasika wie na say me wo surface ya for me it won't bother me o.
Unim dia ya na shocking. Unim dia ya na shocking. Some of you think actually you know some of the men. No, what you don't know, they say. I try obi wo hokra na seed no. Akwa ye say on shed anim no. But ye dia akwala na ba. Abusia pani bi hwache wo said ye ekọ a dimension am dem a no sa ayi na make ka kire no. Enti ne ma meti ase no. Ma me no kra ti me fa akwala ni as house help no tifie ho. Akwala ni bedi nkwasi asem bia and akwala ni tifie ho as wa be part of the family. Enti akwala be yen semoni bia akase yamfa ne nkwa abo se grandma ne se there be on na so me ehwan me se ma mama mani na ho na it is everywhere. I'm listening to Abigail's story and I realized that family many famucho konkrofo bi fie as a house girl no or shada anya house girl but I say your family you share your maid ni maid bi wo ho na odidi wo table ho some of you your friends are hovering around you 10 years 15 years how who are down for your married they be answer no bra John no ukunu you fine I'm telling you ukunu di da I am telling you when baba was down for this one yam I say some to Manchester down for no say if ya had yes say aha enya me de biom person me tuna me kwatena ayi Scotland, Obua, who could I phone from? You know, so I down for any bread in a war, Yobua. Die the papa ne beto bama no so. Maybe I know down for no okay. Wako school, what me the bar or you, Obua. This one. I am giving it for free for those of you academically when you are ena unim na no credit do time no na a ma dodo saying have the privilege to have university education.
And that was
dear form na ni dear wo form a man bebre na nkwala na ma bo ma di 50 ne hwan I will bet you say one maame no na won fie emu nye saa omo ankasa ma na ankasa wo nkwala no na womu ni self esteem bia and I listen ye ka Ghana fo ade yo and na maka wo maami ama platform so mo pese ye Ghana fo na yedi sa nkomo yi of course mrante no ebi wo ho kra mo ma ni bi wo ho mo nsibu pewu wa sheda wo hu bradjon ni anu achi ano wo hu bradjon ni anu achi bradjon ni nso anwu so ba bi keka wo wan she dance wo pesa and na wa ho hyehye no ba bi ekeka wo nti na ni ba no ho so na wo so wanyem. And to be who cry might be say, or yes, Jenny, or anka for training, or didn't garden in the Yoko Gadia and my mitoni. And na sister, you so ebi or you okay, or ton a dear, or to me, when I'm to me, I can't quambo my mantia baby or London. When I knew my dear, a young puss won't wine, a young one, they don't compare. Aye, okay, yeah, they don't know where brute, sister. You will still remain in Abrochre and Mrs. Nankasa. Mamma Nankasa. And you know, say, where the ring will have the man. Because the confidence level was through. We cry, we are Mrs. Obama Nabusia Penunimuno.
We have to balance these things and we have to balance it to a point. I hope you guys are listening. Abraham Rekwa is coming from an angle. Amma Manson is coming from an angle, but we are actually singing from the same hymn sheet, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, oba na we ne be mate hwa te wo ho ase se etire enye bofre ne apai mu ahwe se wo ye yere se wo tare ho etire nye bofre ne apai mu ahwe se wo wo saade ne wo wutiri mu a me sei me wo hei se de metie metisi baabi na obi di biba se ye mi kunu dia mehwe odin me yam nhye me kora because me as I keep saying no mabo me yam aboso ma chichire me were bo ne ma bi ho enye me nwanwa. I am the kind of woman that if you are the base of public, who say my crossing me and me many. Me cash because me maybe
emotional intelligence, I don't know. It's still public. I bet you any.
Me come na ya bosso. They be a me catch them crofo so we be catch them say we ni me kuna wa maybe say wo bo mama ne say mabutu so pen. Wo kwane na kwaye arrangement ne na anko wo no ekwo eye no wo mfrɛ me nti ade na ya say me na wo be frɛ me na me ni me kuna kokon on your behalf. Debi. Me say me come na ya bosso. Se pito wo ha me ebu kakra bre me. Me num pito no a me hwɛ mu mienu no na me calculate ma de. Mo ni a me di mo. Mu mienu e na me ka mu mienu no nsɛmɔni a me di bedi mo no. Eni ti na de bia me ka kyerɛ nkɔfo ani me deal say emfa me nkɔ sa point because me sa time ne me nya come na bosso na me gi me pito na me no mo a. Nsɛmɔni nko na me plan. Ama mu mienu nyina. Eti na me plan sa nsɛmɔni ni wie na me come na bosso. Ya kwa edu asɛm no a wo kan ye ne nsɛm ni sisi ye no wote ye. No oji ni pito and wo kan na boss no ye na de so mo ante ya kwa adu ni tribute na si ya me ka kire mo o kan na boss o share niemam o yi nani o ye na de because no ankasa so wo ne nte ase wo ne niema bi a wo ye enhihye ye bi a wo de gu kwam ade bi a no wa ye na be so wo be ye and na ogu so ye ni tribute ni kire se wo no. She is not one who was going to lovey anything and lie to anybody and pretend because me na me ka say oba because I lovey route no. Or you'll be a wate near massy, and it's a wo your yere, nasa wate near massy, what da wo so necessary. You make decisions based on calculations and not just feelings. So once so your side about your friend is saying me tarehua, as a someone so that one so no who dear obey. But what I want to say to Ghana for me man is a tite no anaya ma me no majimino. Say it's which obi any at obi any a year no unbeknown to you. Ya kwa do ye me mama age. Na nani ate. Na aka say ne ba ma na me de magimi. Oh Debbie. Omo na omo fam ho kan no na bia agimi. But say mfem fam ho fo no kura ni start it. Enti mu a aya na ye mo say mo ba be create mess na mo wu na mo yire no ma fix it. Me say me fix it. Me twi mani. I'm telling you. And to create your mess and fix your mess. Don't leave it for me to fix. So what could I we create a mess and what you didn't want to fix it? I also said me now make off fixing it for what? What is my game? And now I'm in a chin and here we see conference center. My own said mammy buy our what yam ni yaka. Martin and
Kadia won't saw how the own to main cash. What I was saying is say, honestly, with the kind of level and nikunu level, and I said yeah, on person portray say or say nikunu you know, what will who grieve or no so akwala eba be so ne papa. And I said, me analysis here, there's a lot of things that they could avoid it from the media, knowing say camera everywhere is watching them. Semi dobi kunu. Na sa de ben yaba. Na mpese me guso pretense na de from the dada. Said your sister yi kan de. Na ne omo idea ne say awuraba he existed. Oni mu. Enti no say wewu na waba obetumi aba betena baby amote no after all your friend man she will sit down. The camera only knows the not on one work a deal la wa play ye the only place he didn't realize let's say whether outside or whether inside or camera no adia na person who protect bibia na wa fight all this years no and that particular day what's saying
what I'm saying to you, they say by kakre bi amaka amehunu no ya kwa du mfa ho. Se mo pese mo de Jerry din twitwi fom wa say waje de wo ye wawie na adwuma wayi ne nsa e Jerry ne nabusuafo asem. I'm telling you this. Me city tribute ni ye. Tribute ne nsem wa ma me ne kai ye na me hwe ye na me hwe conduct of affairs na saying onya na je so protected din bia o anamunya hu. She's not protecting any name. Anamu hu ye. Me kwa na me hu. She's not fighting to protect any name. Me ye sure say Abigail ono kure bi kure enesre. Ebia enesre because papa no nen papa na de bia na papa na ba ene aba wo na akoyo na de aba wa da akofa aba twere ho wa kokoro ne nsa onu waka ne nan abo so is the feeling I get. She's not looking to fight. When we say I press conference aka bibi e deny hwe a contend hwe na wo minim say wo ba ye no wa hu abrantie bi eni kimati be same end the same car be same funeral na say ana ma hu ho abrama me mo nkyere wo. Hold on, me ba. Ame mo nkyere mo ba le.
Kumani hwan de no obiba cave ade oso ofiri bie
Debi.
Oh me hu ba ko no de ose papa na chi pa nye se de papa oba be wu akunko ni nyina
wo de hwe se mo se ya kwa adu ko ntokwa de bia me kasa se mo nto mo bo ase na mo hwe se ya kwa adu wo ko ntokwa hwade ya kwa adu wo kamo
no
ya kwa adu ka kire mo se mo kofa asem ba mo amo betwere de bia me kasa asem no ukofa ba wo betwere ho on share danye na dwe so oba be fixi obia mess bia wo anywhere si abotre mo say obi frem na ya kwadu ne man and I'm like listen take a look at the situation carefully to obo ase ne hwe se wahunu ate ne ma si ya na ade a won so mde waka ho e ba mo hunu video no ana video na ya mutu
there be why it's just blank
hwe moy
half in each.
I mean, any case, I'm sure. Look at
what you bring. Yeah, me yamushi a shebe.
Oh, dear, Mosi Yakwa do more shy say Yakwa do a conto come become a meti radia.
Hey,
what would ye deny any year didn't buy you? Ubian country, there's not been a press statement, there has not been any defense, there has not been any attack. It's in Crofano, almost Yakwa do conto Yakwa do ne back. And then but there has not been a press statement. There has not been a release. Me see yakwa do me sure so what can I about so baby no head was one akofa ba yo teacher because me say adwuma we me say santo kwa we me nko sa adwuma we PR work we am person me be me nyo because adwuma no nyam na mfrɛ me nye nti papa fo mu ntie say yo say wo kofre adwuma de ato hwa ma obi baba na ebe ye ho PR me say ma ni bi wo ha ye nyo ti wo pa man kofa wo kofa ba so wa sisi wade
yo ye guso aye ken sister amase won yu o so wode niam muntie kasa na sister ameka no wode niam atoto na kwan mu embegina ha emeye se sa na meye obra wo sister na wo pre ho akwaje kawa no wanya background check na ye de akwala ne ba nso ba bedi na new eno de wode e wo se wo ye
na what na fie
the problem is Said the sister American ebia due diligence or any homework ye akɔhwehwɛ na say hwan wo wuhia bra ne wo hackney na mokɔyɛ ayefro wo Birmingham bra na busua pani kura wo nhyɛ da nim no saa de ye kan ye wuhia no asɔre asɔfo kan ye na wutie ye
Abnabrekua abusua wo mfiri mu no wo ye den ya wonnim mu asem. And let me tell you this honestly, truthfully. Me ankasa mabusuam ensem bi wo hɔ a ɛma a ɛware wom wɔn nim because wɔn nya abusuafo na me nim jimifo a bɛkɔ akɔka kyerɛ wɔn obi aka na no atum na obi minding the business in my own family. See, I expect me to be kunu family wɔn so wɔn de wɔn so wɔn obi amane anamboa
amen baby amenu mi enu firi wo Ghana hɔ no abusua bia wo asɛm bi wo hɔ a ɛno no abusua pani ba ko wuna ba ko betoa so a ase ye de baton ye de agya no wɔn nim asa abakɔsɛm no na listen Obarima a woware no oba a woware ne bia was esumasem bi a wabusua ne mu a yentanka na mo a nyame ye madaworo mu anam wo fie Ghana no eyie ba pinchen ne ntokwa bebrebe na eba no aya na nkwala no asem we ba mekan na so abu afuda bi so wa ebo nani aka kire busua pani ni se ba bia wudi asem ne kono ye atwa obi agya so wa de nim ne nwia ba ma no ababa wa na yemfa ne mpia abonten na one ne wo ba wo baabi no so wa na ye di sikasi ne so ma ne kɔ enti no saa ye kekan ka saa ne ma nyina no ebi wo wabusua mu me kanfo ani to fam wo wabruchira wo ye mobo saa asem we ya ye kan wo rente ase agise bia na wani fie di kakra nsa na oba na me kan ya me ka so wafo asem ne wo fa asem yi won ne kita secret weapon nyina akura wo womunim abanoma bebe sadi mfu etetete nchen nyina womunim adentia because depending what they want this year na ka kire won hwe ye ka Abigail maami die sister ama me mamo scenario bi na bobia edwen ho na yesre se fe humoburo aniwa kakra hwe Abigail na wobeti ase Abigail maame anko school to say na nakono do achi by Rollins barracks boy ebi amami tonton nnuane wo barracks ho no di shi abrantie na wo mu a anadwo akohye ne dem no wobeti ase yes wa yeku Rollins yeku ni padodo se ne family members dodo se na netime ba papa no ho apart from the year na oye very obvious mama yanka no kore enti se oye Abigail maame a Missy Yanya yetna dabraka no. Those times 80s no, any 90s no. Obi a watna dabraka biya ni Rollins maami fie. Post office obi anu post office biya. Post office no enim as to how wode maami see strategic positions ano. I am here to know. Post office or na maami to nkoko wo. Obi anim say Rollins maami fie ni. And so yanya ye locals ayeto 80s no 90s no those times no. Ye bisa obi cry per Rollins maami fia wo de wani na yesi amehia na ano onfa won sakuna antene ho na obi abeka se wunim wo na anajo ebi abibia ba na abepeke wap enti mo fa mo nan hye won wa wadi 50s ya almost omo bayi de enti a they are different omo nya caliber of akwala na odi omochi no sa video no mahwe and what I am saying is say de odi akire de odi otiri yo maame ya yesle queens fu ya bayi bi na ni da ho na ni ate o maame kura my do his job ebi edwa betena bruchire na won wa ekowu omo kwaku amango ase mango efu hoyi ufri bomosto ufri hwan a o ya mobo
momi ensia sta no abena kabiem
mama yensia sta no kure no
mama yemmo ye bra ne mfa ne ma ntutumi
no mo kura na wu bebre no wo mo kura na wu bebre no
esese ye careful enya niema nyina ote ase so wo de niema bi gu nkwa o say they be amekasa asem we enkofo ene meko wo saa de we ho. What I actually hold people accountable for is your choices.
Oh, amanya bebre na nya choices ne saa se de ya na wo ka no choice ne de wo ho tie some euro tie ama you are lucky to get mother and father. At least you had a mother who was taking care of you. There 2 weeks ago me share maami bi ewo anti efe program so na ye bisa maame ne say ye den na wo ba 13 years no edidi maame ni nim take a girl like that
how
bisa say how that is where that girl was nurtured and at age 14 no the child was sexually active
and that's
at
why
15 year old
mother responsible maame ne
yes.
responsible
maame no doesn't know anyhow ye bisa maame ne say tie ye bisa maame ne say aden na wo ba edi 13 unim so wo boyfriend na 14 okọ enkunuchiri afi na maame ne ba bebo story how a girl ne papa ejai no na one form ho one show mu biom na kyerɛ ono nko opese o kyerɛ sɛ wono nko na ehwe akwala yi abusuafo nti maame ne tete ya wo tete ne ba ne nyina odi yawudi a wonya ofiri ne papa ho ene de tete akwala no yawudi a maame ne nya firi akwala ne papa ho no ene o de tete ne ba just imagine say de wawo ne mpo no de yawudi a ne papa nhwe no ene de hwe wo ba no how much more de anya ono ne wo no bisa ho sa how much more ena wo nso wo pe awade dendenden ti chinchina atwan wo pese ye o mesisi nti wan your homework yi bra no nim no tech ekwan your fa so oba me go so ka tech asem because I know minimum nkrofo ahwe mmarima ewo katanga ho mmarima bia aye adwumafo oti campus to python ye niam nyina said ye be ya sa science student no will pass sa political student no odi oye economics no betwa
Sama
before ye ken mama say be
Abraham menchira wo ma no wo mudin. Me nan fufuo bebre ene nkrofo pi beka sa ase we boys no ye fra mo ye beans.
Ayo.
You're from ye beans. And I keep saying, so you also don't want to put yourself in the position of ye beans. We have to be realistic. Okay? And ye many be woha sympathy woho, and ye many be woha anko ye but abana no kren so ne set choices woho. Well, when say university boys ya wa mobile ya working. Abana mrekua. Wouldn't ni group, wouldn't baby I will free uton will be in said over 7 beans will invest the sister. Wa manie e was an crofo bia ha mu eno so so ye bebisa minim se bebisa enya nkrofo de ba mebisa be ma wunnim no ye wunnim no ane se wote number again there Katanga Hall o se Commonwealth Hall na wudi a chire sister you are taking a risk you are taking a risk and it is a risk you shouldn't take because wo be ma wonne wo ma mo ho akire mo wo be ma wonne wo ma
ye what classroom na all political science studies te se wo oba no sa dynamics yi otiase san komo no otiase the ton your kogari no ne nimodi a wode ye sa de bisa say level of understanding and maturity
mentia because ma me panyin no a woton beans no
your kogari na wo se woton no kra no a wo betena ho no ne pe no de beto bisa ho sa
koda bebre ne nam sa your kogari no ho a wo papa no ye students a ye nim eno so wo ho we can't argue and ignore that side too. It's whether with a classroom or not. Me say near maybe wo kwa estese wonso wani ba wo ho kakra. It wouldn't nim obi a woton your kegari a boys students e na bocha skele jane pen. You know them. E wo ho. It wonso wo your kegari no ho
me ka won wa.
No. You know.
Sister me eno de nipa ne pe e na wo de ye. Me ka won wa ebi wo ho a abrabo mu kura no sister ama. Ye ka sa asini there's a lot of dynamics to it. Minimum nkrofo bi ano mote nkrofo nchen tie omote nkrofo nchen na oye minister oye deputy minister owo place of authority me see obi wo ho a ne papa ana ne wo for ne net ne say that time ne papa ono feel say ne wo fa no wafa no na wanyi nsen na ye de na ba abroach ye de abroach na compensate sister sa akwala no owo a wo ba de aka se wo papa ni nanso abusua pani nim ne nua ba bi nim sa abrochire ye de asomti uwo nse papa bi wo ho a ne magu ho osemede me wo fa ase bi kwa abrochire me de wei kwa abrochire me de ho saa ne ma no abusua sikpɛ abusua asam na ye ka no saa na ayete se de ye di agro no abrebre nkofo bebre kuro na enye wo bia na ebenya enne anibiaba ena school pon anyema ekodanim nkrofo ate dynamics of life ase nipa be empowered ni ade na sa 80s ni mu won we 70s ni ade no omo anya ne betesa ebi anya ne betesa sa time free kwase na wo bank na ache se wo ye guy enne wo free kwase bank na ntidi emre dane emre sesa so sa time no bra kwasi efre kuro kase mu no oma wo left e wo ne car mu a wo ma metime de wo che bra kwasi because enam ne so na ma wo ba nkran sister ne so tu ekura na se wo no na wo bra ya obi okotwa betwafo obi ba bia no ne di agron kakra na emom oba kuro mo hu se me prospect wa ha no ye behwem no onyim be tu me say anadwin komo ya ye di first born for mu bebre wo ha you are jokers don't life is something Life is something. Na a tobu ha ye dis na nkomo bi a eya na me hwe other things. Me ma minim the American metiase. Yes, a choice.
Oh,
Me
so
decide say
na se papa and one who said na me catch them say all the people who were at the funeral, no, they are victims of the man. His wife is a victim. His actual children are victims. His illegitimate children are victims. They are all victims of the man. Is the one thing I also want people to understand. Inti Mami Abigail no metinasiye, I feel her pain. I understand she's a victim. Mami Kunedu, I feel her pain. She's a victim. Zana thought ni we no omo na omo papa ye Jerry madi ye di wo matem e wo wiase. No matena hwa ateni ni nyina awia e duru ba bia obe enjoy bibi ba ku bia ye yi kakra wo ba ya wo ne na ncha ateni no wo se bra ne ye nche de aka. And to say
when the ideology is enana meka wa ama mami ama Canada platform Ghana for na bibifo obi wu pe de ya adwen koso ne ajapade me yi nipa 100 e wo Ghana na me hwe Abigail Sagai 90% beka say ajapade enti e na sister naba. But sister Ama, you and I know say no, there is more to it. Say ye kapa the line of profession. Any baby anyame nam adom so ama ye nim dia kwa koduru no. Me no mi enu nim say enye japade kwenti na sister na pre ma men kan chiro anwonafo wade bia. Na me ka wa ama platform no so obi confirm ye. Hwe ye nuanom nkranfo obetime ni be ma wo be nsia. Onim ne papa kra de hia na se wawo he doesn't care. Okofa kwa onini asantini ba afa because obon ton ene ade ni nti no ono wo ba bebo bread nti wo sa ankrofo ne prawade because a man no ye de adwen bi ahye wo ntiri mu se oba wo kobo onyade ya wo de bafie nti no abrabo na obo ne se wo de bibi bebafie ti ideology no yenua ma anwonafo emudodo sen me kan obi fa na ni nsese emu oma wade ye den me kasa wo amamre no wo amane wo ade yo no ma wo wade ye den because obi tu
Abraham meba Francis boat Abraham patcho meba go for her sese enti me ka kire wo bi se mete ya kwa do position ase e kire say you go for somebody. I understand wo munyina, and as I keep saying wo munyina are victims of the man. E ho na Ghana for mpese boko. You are all skirting. But problem way ne fare by your papa no. There is no question about it. You cannot blame the obifofro. You cannot blame your papa no ne kofaba. Yen kasa same way no kore no obi ante ne ho ase. I want all manner of people to understand who the root cause is. So that more amoye root causes no you will fix your mess before we get to that position no in your time. And also me wo hoi me kasa me Abigail me ni sympathy manwa me wana fofo pia wo mo yesa but me ntimi nka se eno so nti nokore bi wo ho, especially looking at a yere ne mande position eno so me bu mani gu so se me hu no oba ne de enkere se me makofo. What did I do to Abigail? What have I done to her? Francis ana video na ye wo twim no so comprehension aye problem dia na me ye Abigail wo beto se me di nothing ana se me be ye den I attacked her saying. But me cannot say choices be ne maba. And it's true. Whether it's comfortable, convenient, you like it or not, it's true. Choices ne biba. We are coming from different angles, but saying the
different
same
angle. I am asking people to also look at the plight of Abigail. But listen, ahana me jina etu ye move and say ye debate. Amma is for and me I am against whatever. You understand the kind of conversation we are having. Don't let us be judgmental. Amma can you say the American onimu pa. But we want you to put you in a position when we begin to let people be accountable of what is expected of them, this mess will stop. Say ye kunumu ebe bu won ho enough ehun say meni obi kwa apam a meni nipa ne wa apam enu nti no menyi madegemu enchire obi foforo because the moment I be you wadegemu now be piaba no there is a tendency said there will be a seed odofo ko na ko use condom kra condom ne bi wo ho ya net enu nti na nkwala ne bebre anye no emu bi won so ayema abortion sika so mo de to indomie those times na nya indomie na ye chibom mo de to chibom and now who keep pregnancies no Mumu bi wo ha be ma ne ka kire o se mempe ba e na wo ko ofie no want bi say nipa de yempo ni bi say o e ma do do sen e na wo platform yi so a ejina babia American ya wo support na awododo kra e ma dodo a wo pese wo ni wo kunu e wo no kra mo di ho nkomo e ma bebre didn't do that. The reason why some of our marriages are suffering abrantia so open ma mienu pe oni nimpo ani ho nkomo wan find out the enti open kwala mienu pe na mom no who decided say me ye just ye wo me ba akopenti wo say me wu bebre di amawan because at the subconscious of Brano or secondary school no will be to ho and na wugina ama stand here aha na me too fu say hwe yie de kire say wan hwe yie a wo dem mempreda sister da ye bebu ayi aseka no akwala na edi na sie na wo surface wo ma yenka nokore. Let us be honest with ourselves. Medie megusu gina ha ka kire
for some man sake. What say akwala na ye di na sie na wo surface o surface ya de na besi.
To say de ebi mo wo ha what a shock becho because listen sister me nka say brakofi be yesa brakofi kura ebi po a brakofi ma menka no kura wo mu nkyira wo say ebi a brakofi adwene mu na adwene mu ye fan wonim se owo ba bi wo baabi na mbom no tie etimisi and this is how etimisi this is how it happens
yenka no kore na obi ehunu baabi ade da yenye nkwara and I want the man who is naive and I want you to listen. And anything I make a tell said, ya kwedu, me chiramo said, ne need dane hoso. And kujina baby in kwakika ya kwedu honsem when you've not actually thought about it, no one fan yem mukwem. But me and you ye yen I am to be no be antine wase. Mr. Ye nase, ye buka, ye unity, then besi.
Wa unity. Dientia Ghana, obi wa na ebi wo ho na adwuma or factory or where adwuma or we na oni ho na asay no. Ebi na me ka kire wo no mansonsam a ebi wo ho a ye di akwala bi asie ana wo kunu kura wote ase no wo na ye wa adwen se will no one wo manko a ba papa no e wo will no foforo bi wo baabi a
kafra ya baba dum
mama
dum tie wo background no why we are na fe my own mute no watimi akasa abna kasa kafra.
Enti una eya wa adwen se me kunu nko a ena genuinely ebia wa adwene mu no wa hu akwala ne da oti abrotire me ka abrotire fo asem because aha na mete enti genuinely wa hu akwala no afa ya ye awie na afa niema chemu no yeso eba wei enyi benya wei maami wei benya wei ebenya wei ebusiafo esida yenti esi ne se ebia obehia nipa no akwantu mu a ebi kwa no wo project bi a ekoso enti mu bi wo ho a be ma bi wo obehia na abusuafie no opese osi adenti a wonim se ne hini wo ho se ne maame ti ase a ne maame hye ne kete se besi fie wo ho wonim de enti a maamefo no yesa ebia no kora no wo mu ntime nka nkyere mo na mbom akwala bi wo fie okọ no mu a ase onna maame soma no so the when beto from pa said your mammy fra ba you na ne nana ya no ye no kire se bribi koso aha ena what a shock to me chew because obeda ne ho adia me kunu abenten asomasi ya kofi wanka akwala bia ho asem ankyere me na ye den na factory a wo si adwuma ya ne no wa brochire a wo se wo ba Ghana aba ba ye boy bi wo shop ho ye kasi ye pamo na me kunu se chenchina achia ye nkipu no sister bra no ma signal anana ma me ka se sa branch ndi ye ntumi mpamo ni mfiri ho no na ase kire no genuinely ebia bra kra be hu se eye ne ba ene sa abrantie no stand na wugina na ohwe abrabo no se de one wa brenti bra na nya kukuduro obi ne yere tia onim ne yere onimuva they made or terms and conditions nase ena opene so enti se bibi sa ba eya na ba mebi wo ho a eye ne den se obeka o wo de meka na solve be hu na tem no wawu Sister, sa bra ni wu a na bra ne kwa na yese ne ba no a, what can you do? Dear na ma betumi aye.
Nothing. Me pacho, yeah. Me who so free some pacho sign bra. Abena ma sheda na yedi nkomo we me sheda na me to ma. Oh yes, yeah, kafra. Sign bra. She's back. Abena me
Ama
back.
dear na betumi aye.
I mean,
What can you do?
I'm sure what you can do. Hwɛ Ghana for ma. Sɛ wo wa abrochiro. Sɛ wo wo hiu. Ebi a wuti bia me serew ja de wo ye nyina ne ti bia me beka kyerɛ in the next 2 minutes na me ma abena ne ya nka bi. Hwɛ de bia me ka ade bi ye frɛ ne kyekyere. Oh. Onipa wo te wi ase ɛsɛ sɛ wo kyekyere wo wrɛ. Ɛsɛ sɛ wutimi hwɛ nneɛma bim na ade nneɛma. Me say me ka de bia me kunukuro firi hɔ. Enti nneɛma bi wɔ kuro no so a ewa abusua no ma minim pefe as onipa nyansani say I don't know them. Do I think so omo beka ni nyina kyerɛ me? Hell no. They won't. Nti me so me wo hɔ no ɛsɛ sɛ me bɔ me bra knowing this. What a shock. I need to make sure say there is no what a shock. Enti mahu maame kwan do say ne ma no de okoye doctor de okoye de ben koye de ben see church apade kura na see ejibi ma obi a emfa ne ho because what is required to establish ne ma has already been done. See establish wo mawie na so munya de omuhia film na physical ejapade no kwa ye chejibi ma obi a emfa wo ho because your children are actually positioned and they are able to ombebo wo mobra with or without ejapade. Maybe say me papa film obi amfa ejapade bi amfa nhye me nothing. There isn't any physical baby wo ha ye de maame. Na me wo ho ahode a me kokko ho. But you see, me ne me maame nyina ye free ayi na se. Ani me nuanom ni nyina ye free ayi na se aye kɔ no. No obia ye convinced said ye sese onye free agya hɔ no ne nsaka. De ne nsaka aye or ye satisfied with. Abena what de make na se?
Mate ase.
Yen kopre agyapade ho because obia in our heart me free japade na se na me ni dan aye de ma me seje ko me papa wo plantation me ko aye na se na mkoti se yesi cashew and teak and ade but said the next situation na ye no it was easier to walk away, so that's what we did. I walked away, not without any physical thing, but wo aha de na ejanim de ejawo me kasa. People will tell you I speak like my dad because impartation has already happened. Mensaka the necessary what they share mensa or the share mensa catch them da okagu masum okagu mitrim. It's even though yans tangibles ni kodi nkrofo agye omoka so ma yere wo mo no me hwe me maame anim me maame hwe manim na mbisa ne se amasunkwa ya boka na me bisa me maame sa question no amasunkwa ya boka na ye ho akodim o se no way na me say let's go enko se wutimi yes ade no ebi wo hokra nyema na make ye de se nyema ma foforo bi amfiri ba bi ama but ye busuasem nke be ye mansotwe nke mmoa nti ade ni start say ye huhu na me frɛ me maame na mbisa say ya boka o se ye moka wo ho akodim o se ne ho akodim. Are you satisfied with what you got? Me maame say hand on heart satisfied. Am say besen na me de ma de share me motuam ne ekoye wa hu no say because of sa understanding wentwi bi ani ho nti ma 20 kura ba na eji mpapa dan bi di ma obi ana nipa eji ye no dodo kra nyama emanim but wonu wonim se wanya wo de esese wo to obo ase hwese ya hwe wo ma ye sure se wa hwe wo ma sister se wo feel say japade ho hia wo a won so ye arrangement o ne pe bi se wonim say japade ho hia wo eno ne ma nkrofo wele ne ma establishing ne ma ebinom kra me de nkwara din to ade so nkrofo bi me ye ne ma bi so that adansede wo ho echinjejie bi ani ho. But entoto ye no esese wo de to ho na wo protected esese wo protected so that emere so a enye wo nwanwa, you will not be caught off guard. Wo be chichire wo wire knowing say wo de ewo no won saka nti ade ne ho asem tiase wo ye wade ada wo ho so baby a wo gina in this argument bi adwen de make ne ho ye, and especially mo amoye yere nom no a certificate da so no ye kwa abusuan fi a certificate asem ye different. Mo amugu mu no ye ko na ye kosi dan we ye krom ye kosi dan we ye krom fo no me chia mu nyina enu nti na nyasafo ehwe kuro so asem ye si ni we ye krom de but abrochire so muntobi why sister muntobi baby a law no wo side kakra why muntobi baby a wo ma be enkofo mutumi inherit wo muntobi why Mr. sister chichire wo de bo wasene abos Fred aboswo fantoto yegu akwemu hihye niema na anye wo nwanwa na wansu na wantwa adwo ya kwa de wo hoi menya sure se ye gidan ana bibi de ma obi fofore fa ne ho because ne ma ne bia nhia dan said the nkwada ne position wo ma wie ne bia ni hwa wo hia dan si ejijere agapade nyina de ma obi foforo kra emfa ya kwa adu ho because nkwara we omo nyina betimi akopre de sen de omo gyaye nti wono nso obetimi ayi ne ho afiri ho ahohoro ne nsa and that's why I don't believe say eye agapade nkunti ene wo ye no she just wanted to make a point. She wanted to say so she will not clean a mess. She will not clean a mess. Abram pacho me ba ya akwa ba ko ba ye wunya bi nkai Mete won kapa abna ya wi ana maba ho wate misiro si abotre kakrama ya mpa ko so
me chiamu nyina discussion no and asam na mpesa me kakakra. First of all, enyema bebre si wa braboma at that time no wodrin say it makes sense, but it takes so benyini na obehu say ade we na enkwati ade. So that's one point. We all have made our share of mistakes. Maybe ours weren't that great, like it wasn't huge like that. But let's go back to the age. Maybe a bit more, program so be our money, papa. But yeah, better PNDC abino.
You.
Na enya better, sir.
Enya better, sir.
I hear people say, I saw on Kofi station. And then at 30 years, that 32 now catch no. That woman was a smart woman. The woman behaved just like Moses' mommy. It's unfortunate Ababe biting a banner in another way. This is whereby I have a child with a boy. At that time, no munina sisa. Until I say a young man. This man is in school. Uti nika semwa. Osu okache ne maame ne se. Masanyi se ni sie. Na omo no. Because let's go back. That man didn't have the dad raise him. It was family members that contributed in his upbringing. Enti sabi memen de me ho. Ye hweme. So china udi nyinsen we ba. Ebe ya asema mame. Oba odo be mo semate. It went on all these years. And a PNDC abayi, papa betimi ye cool ni ade. Otie na sembi okan osi okohu maame dokono. And maame dokono advised her se pe baby fa. Maame dokono time no crawl can menya sure say na a serious PNDC time.
But yeah, sure said those time 31st December women's movement time.
Pacho say
31st December women's movement time. No cry say omu free PNDC mwaba NDC.
Aba kebi mami kebi abai no. Yes, you are walking on dangerous grounds. Maame dokono no, she was part of that group. Into onutimi beka cho say hey, ade a wo ye no ya yensem hunu a pe baby fa. O maame onim se odi wusie. Enko me kan che 32 years. 20 years ago, and maame ne ka kire no. Mon kind tama Rollins fee abem. O de ansisi nko ye chikakra. So that was the time the woman felt say unim say you are safe. Let me tell you. And no ye asemba ko. Poor girl. Or yes I walk na no do jom. Video the tray, I heard the kid comes or a akolana kimati nene is alleged, I'm not sure. So ofi Israel nearby. What to me so you okay? So the family can be bold and probably come to that family and say, but this poor woman, not your being chain. Or to your being chain, and I know your helper. And now, Sabi, how can you find your way to a president? How can you get there? And you know the first lady. Let me tell you something. I'm all can't be so with thing, and I like that. Check or baby what echimodin wonimu.
Yeah.
If Nana Kunedu found out about this girl the time that they were in power, let me tell you, that woman is even stronger than Nikununa Wewuno. There were so many decisions that was made in the government that was made by this strong woman.
What's your tribute?
Yeah.
What's
deep thinkers will understand. Tribute will tell you, say, the woman is calculative, he knows everything.
Emotionally checked out years ago. Emotionally, check it out.
Yep. But because of what he's waiting for.
First lady na, or yeah, it was all Nanijia or Pasa into your bonima. Sabi munim se nikunu, nikunu. No me diasa no akoda. The woman emotionally, in my baby, warrior, ye jibe memman where ye trimini akumem and ye team. They won't come out to say it. Some of Imame Fu and Yini, they are better because of Imyeme.
We've been married for 30 years. We've been married for 40 years. Some of them and go years. I said, mentally, their heart is not in the marriage.
It's not. This woman checked out years ago. On check it out. In Kapati, Jimmy, or some Yamako. Once your husband is okay, ben me, or not, like the woman, no. The woman doesn't give a damn about whatever that is going on. Or by a set, or beba, no, a bepe baby, Gina Biamanema, and that is what she attained. So she doesn't know who will come today. Give a hoot who's going to come tomorrow. When Namu claim who said the whole Ghana have cast the war cry Rollins and funny. So this is an advice to a man be say if you are in a marriage, it's good. But in a maybe in Koya, a man in yawa this one. Because sometimes we get into things and we get emotionally drained. And that woman was smart. Work it out. Because Bia, or not to Hononia Hodin Bebrisa, Kabiko Wuja Bemano. Ne asma ba, yen min jinano. Into my man sem hunubi mayana deswa, onin for us also dear no.
What is the statement I keep saying.
And what Amma keep saying now, I am say Bimun Tiasia, a foot no de maya, Emma. Oba. Who control one near maybe home. Now say Suani Cecia that baby when
okay.
So we need to, as much as the truth hurts sometimes, we need to hear it.
Sister, Sister, I mean, Chawan. Maya, ya can't want to me. I say you will control one year. When I will start, or can say Abrabon and Yemesisi.
Yeah, and that was when maybe do so.
When you are young, you do foolish things. What some of the cost effect what movement, you know, say if you were a lifelong mistake, especially having a baby and or foolishness or young age mono for the rest of your life. That is the difference. If you were home so costly, say it might even cost your life. For instance, because of ABA, as time goes on, what being yes who be and no man crop for abortion and cross 1 years what would be maybe a beer womb as someone ye can a beer womb a big guso a womb a bin so out of that not Usano decision I will make here and as at that time decision will make here that time and all full say a year I want any so. And then I make catch or say, Obi a wedi 38 years. And then I make catch and say, Papa na unimu se a yene papa na for 38 good years on the net. Edina Berbruch wo UK hano. Papa na ene enra enumreno. As at enumreno cease to be his father.
And go for baby things are right. Oh, I do back when say papa ya semyama and go for a dream you. We are all not guaranteed tomorrow. Yeah, situations be what to me find they were and I have friends who has been obu anani subanya basa basa na fie ye wo fie or your key. But approach situations or better no or pick life to be a Oh, Ghana, Nasa, what to say? Hey, assume see ye say, me fiti. I started a evangelism. I'll say Christian group in term. That me call group. We are to say Joyful Way Incorporated, like Calvary Road, and Abroche. What's in summer? Oh, why you are so quick to judge? Now so me see no timia ye say, and our fall it. But me too quite by you know. Then I realized that you know what our systems
Different
are
terrain,
so
different
different.
terrain.
Our
Whatever
systems. Oh,
Na me
well,
boama.
we're falling off the Christian wagon.
Yeah.
That's what they do
What
now.
about the Drew? Oh, yeah, tech student. What about the Drew? London. Me can woman, me on shada ni bisa, and shada mouse, kaka krebi and toho. Okoji 2 years, the following semester was saying ba. Ube Drew, yeah, bray, or no social, bebre end up say, clean and no crown,
Yeah,
shada
and then
cleaning
they find the
service and no
Babylon is
one.
real, no.
Sikane kita no so intime high dying. Bray, you so yeah, your friend is a supervisor. Or shell goni girl pass and your own actually no say nya dia be penida and I don't know what they are ready
and so berry. You get it?
sister no so ay school ni oba ye no bra yi me de na chila as last year metu ya rent de and na me sika nyina gu botom na me sevu enti bra ni twa bas pass o sa ma na ni o de hwane anfa afi okodru school na pe no hu say bra na bomu ano afi nyinsem bia pio na no campus or boyfriend bi wo ho ye wie ye na ware bra no o first born no ye bra clean na no wo London no o mo na mane ye na me de mo ko so bebre na am ko ye wedding no say mo amu no say supervisors no mo mutare toilet so no o mo ma na mo de akoma nkrofo ye mo wedding we know
Auntie Christo Dia said we should talk about the now. Yes, even the now. That's what we're talking about.
The now is even some of your firstborns are not your firstborn biological kids. That is the now. The now, the reality of the now. Say, you as a firstborn, cross or mammy back no call out mammy now said I'm papa sa. Then I mean if you here and the answer first I'll say, me sure we are will teach a kufisika kakra one who are cratching. And now mammy no ni mo pass papa betrayed or take one quasi when put an answer honor. Ono na nke ya papa ba ma be pese o ya calculating to say amanti o hwedin a o se meko teacher krache ne ho enti me say sa ade ya ye ka wo ha yi e ma obi anya na dwen se wafa ho adi nya me ya wadom me gusu kan nya me ya wadom na wo be ma bi a obu ne ho enough ti me ka kire ne kra se me ma obi anhu ma deja mu a praise God na ogusu ne nam ya me ma mo example bi maybe wo ma bre wo mema bi ho enti no matter your degree ene wo brofo a wutimi kan na ye aguraba no sister no tie akura se ho na o ma bra na aduane di ya ko sister obi secondary school no bra ne kwa na kura na se ho a o mpe no de bato wotema ema no sympathy love and na o ma break bibi relationship na nche da break na emom ye free akura setena abetena kuro kase mu na ama waje na free nsem at the subconscious of that poor girl illiterate girl in the village who doesn't have knowledge, you know. Ogusu wadu ukune pa. Ukune wafa ni mustay. Edu obi no tie kura na se ho no. Ono na aye kwame opon sa. When the Jaganes kafo bebre, one first wife, no bi kura ayere mo enso omgusu wade wom. They've used those women. Some man won yere mo wom nantimbre mo maywa no. Won ma bre. Intino, it's a high spec. Let me give you a typical example. Circumstances be to say your mind penny abedi echire wohwa Samira na wohwa urabe ye de ne ba ya na say ono na wo hwa ansa na Samira yi o ebia ye de ne sia wa abaiwa no ye de ne sia siwa ema no bra ni ko university kwaya economics kwaya ne masters opo bi in politics ye hia de ode ne be ye handbag what is say wo boy class
sorry ne chire me yi na manti ne yi papa no oda so ware sa maame no ana
but minim hwasem na wasofisi a waba ayi ya boni din wo ayi your friend is saying commons what they not saying no
religion no obetimi aware bebre oda so ware no
I know but I'm asking ya dia woda so ware oda so ko ho ana say ya
ware sister Samira on ya message ama one who trend na make catch say onkrofo no say bitimi tomo Ebiana Samira crack brano. Oh, yere cram him tell. Itimeto. Ewa kwemu. Brace yourself because young community no. That is yeah.
You brace yourself and you prepare your mind. But also, what I keep saying, but you also need to be honest about it. Maybe I will be and if you decide, say you are making choices based on convenience and non so and I want that to be clear. A kwanya will be fast when make decision be asudi wo tie. Uchu su be ma wodo oni takua woni ne bebre eno ne asudi no. Uchu su be ma wo mpe na wo sika wo benya hyepe ba na adwo wonna. Waya ase bekeka wo bibi be ye wo ya. Wo kofa bibia wo be ye bia no even ukunu te say ya akwan adu say ye no kore se ote niema hunu niema wo pa nko betime agya ware no hako opa. But wono o choose say wonko. To choose
because why you so much investment?
Obia one reason. Ebi wo hokra nya investment, ebi wo ho abro minimami bia wo frame o ka chem se nikunu no wo mpe no. But wo nya ma obi fufuru bia amfa da. Obem wa wo bastards nkwa wo nche nti wo nya aware ne da. Na sem no no. Na wo wa betare ho no, wo ye den a wo ma no obema wo mudin. Nti wo nyai ne legitimize wo. Nti girl, na make kire I have the ring. You have the man for no, but you have the man, but your children don't have a name too because of choices. Nibi until be a choice be a obey be no asem wo ho. E ho na me pese obi ate ase. Ye mu bi amfa ne ho ni. De wo be choose bi a wo ho be kire wo. Te wo ho ase. Se wo jaya ware. Ye nyinara. Wo jaya ware kwa ye be ma wudin. Wasudie wo ho. What's now wariasia a botisem atantan de wubehunu eno so wo ho ye de betwu hina no no watwi wani eno so wo ho ana obeba so no akoko ntokwa eno so wo ho one say choices ni bia wadi ebesi but obi amfa ne ho ni e ho ne ye say so obi amfa ne ho aso obi amfa ne ho ni enwura bafo no amoka no nti uka say ye koyi maame ne photo de beto abonte na samira na ni age
say na me kira wo say a tobu etime fa yourself rapture no. You bet me buy a handbag.
I guess I'm here, uncle. Can you also imagine Mammy Baku or no such cocoa? Oh, someone near man
religion, no. Oh, Ama, when you talking about this stuff, religion is no, it grooms people in a way. No, Theo. With my man penny na be die echi no oye kremoni tie
na yiri ye mienu and wo paaye
my point is how would you leave all of them to make Samira Ketwano all of them no aye Samira messes
it's a choice kremomu no obaaye no ka kire ye se na yiri ye nan anke ye bema wo mu nyina nkonwa wo no baaye no wa introduce ayere no eno na meka se mema decision no tie maame ba ko no ntumi sori maame ye mana konwa ni kunu ne beka se meyire no ye miensa na miensa no
but Samira de obi anim no official
Samira pa de bo ni din ti Samira pa ne ma na konwa enti wo obi ne ne asode ye papa we but wo de adwen ho se ye nokre e na wo ye yire na wo no ye bebutu so e be ye nsemfo na eduru ye ko badwam ani address ba ko hwentade Samira hye se wo hunu Samira ta ade a wo de ko wo be ne wo ho sa ada ne with awerho ne abufuo ne wo yaw obi amfa ne ho ni o oba no a wo hye kokom no wo mfa ne ho
only be at now. No, if you've lived with as someone can you know that if you've lived with omo woman na ye na ye hu ni big deal o. There are conditions from omo collabrim me national service e wo da kuma makaranta iya idin. These are groomed. They are groomed when they are little. Apre ni omuntemo when you ukomo obia or what's our religion onka obia nim ni position obia nim die so ye
ebia meti
ayeni peso
e ka bebeka cho se nkramomufuo krom na mete ha oyiri bia wo mansion not just a house and yet just a bungalow obia wo mansion obia wo Lexus ye to na de kro but still sister wo da won paso na wani busa wo kunu butu ba ko no so na ade chi ne hu se wo sresre ebe ye o ya kanokre wo ho
na me de hu ni say Yeah, groom me or money to me. I don't see so because me I hope you are back.
They don't do kontokwa surface no, but ye nipa wakumam eye we ya. Ye fa baako ba de tena ne kon ho ne yamfa de ye be yo ya. Ye nipa yen ka nokre.
Me nim sa de no ntia ne be me ya. But omo no na me nim say ya titi omu sa fi omu call so they don't
I want to toilet so. Ukoshia no toilet so and catch my. I can't do this anyway, but I am devastated. Mr. Sadia. He brought another woman. Hey, ya to Lexus, their pattern, driver and didn't bear Juma. Made in the kitten handbag and so toilet to sister. Believe
a home. Minim say musa.
Don't forget. Sometimes if you back could be a was well soon if you know you. I day and you couldn't whatever. I'm on your religion. Am I not a human? What do you think? I heard them who say, Jimmy, I'm cancer infinity. Omunye nipa bi omunye robot. They are still human.
I saw Mukasem because me said they are used to it.
One kasam, sir. When you're sitting one kasam.
Yeah,
Mama, I need to get the girls ready. I'm over school.
Wrap up, Mamma. Never would be last, Mamma. What can near my
the American say, Abigail, Metawasi. Obi am social work metawase how grieving is like reason ti awoye de owoye no metawase I had a major to Ghana for say the wawu nim katawotu say wo bribia ana se humo brubia ana se bia chechewure bia mama yenso Abigail because by no fault of us it's been an end product of a parent to a adult who didn't actually put things in the rightful place. Ama ono so enya family ya ohuni bi ne kodo hwe yegusu a ye ka no na meka so obi ya anwurani a wonka anwunafo wo ade bi a ye bisa se ufri hi a ye bisa ba bia uf omudi ejade omu ni nade omudi ejade enti anwurani abayiwa bia eye na diso ade hunu so ode ne nsa ba kire neja efie kwan enti se wonte ya wo na awuraba ne ekomu na se a osamote ya osi ebisa ne se ofiri he enya babia o maami efiri ne ebisa waja ofiri he utifiri he enumu yawo enti ye ka yegusu a ye kan aha na megina tumu a mo ne nkrofo hihye sumase na mudi dwane se enne de ye toka amawo enne ye totrasako ba se de abayi a obi pressure he belong no sa amamu bubu ho a mo madi nkura mu ntime mo wa abonten ene sesei eye nhira aseda ho ahwan so unim bigusu amekan mo ayede mo abetena London ne ya tofia mamo na mutim sister sa na da papa ne nsa begu ne bo no won se de Abigail aye mobo no sa na wo ba ebe ye mobo
ebam.
Yes, sir. Your mistakes happens, but when it happens, pick yourself up. And not pay mammy na namine kasame mame, one mama boo papa. And ya Ghana phone you na who say, at the end ye, na obe pese obe correctano, and son and you would demoaba, a woman say a chedie, ding. And that is the only arrechichra when my young started and changing narrative, no?
Yeah.
Se uwo bishe baby. Aye gusoka o message say mempeba enso no wa wo kadi wani ehwe baabi akọ national service ni efra ochicha kwadwo ahwan no wa wo bi edidada baabi a mesrawo roman father fo a ma wo wo hihye baabi mesra mo entwen ma wo achi father wo achi no oti asi nyame na ye kosom no okita ba nyame wonfa wo hu na mu asetena ne akwala ne tena nyame obebisa Yagusu a ye can begin to identify chida wo ba wo papa nie make sure say obi wo abusua ni mu is aware da wo hu adi enwu ansana because at the end of the day no asudie ne beda innocently mrs no onya aware wo you dross na oni ho enti wo pese ono pick up the pieces no so a eya na eye den
and because do one and say wo monye eno na me pese me ma no so te ye clean your own mess we will not clean for you.
Sister, speak for your own. Now, speak for your own. Also for drone a car, opening quadruple and a car. One maquajim crofo, Krumo, Brutre, Mudanechi, Oka, washing a funny or Chinaquasi, a funny pacona, and nephew. Oba san fa no koma na yere back. Ochina no pa mia wani fa no koma na yere. Mo amutimi bo babe. Ye de ato mutiri me yere ni made ye me yere ye fi. Na sister no kita nkwala atoto fefe na fie ho enye fi de na be ye. Oyo oba tan. Me gusu ameken emmo enti nkete pampen wonim se bra no e wo fiancé a wo se wo mo ba be ware. O maame na ne na age fo mutimi tina bruchiri. E mai wo maame timi ko nante ma bra na adwen timi sister na eda ne ba wo so. Sister. Sister. Mona mutimi ya nkrata ama by force by fire. Bra no unim se bra no wo de na be hye dem ho no bra no say sister me yire na me mma wo Ghana wo se nya hwe we be ya bruchira wade unya pene so saade a sister untu me nka say ya japade akwara no wa kura na se wontimi mra bruchira obuwa sister na ba ko address e de ne ba na ba wo mu aba ko han dan e de sister no tie kura se no aba Mama catcher, I should speak for herself. Or person, yes, ya kuno do a one fan, a Ghana for a minimum woman, and I met on my brown, my power, and I may bono. Maybe ready for me say. Last but not the least, oh, your firstborn, oh, your firstborn, oh, your firstborn. Baby, an American lottery, and come on, we knew. Now, the end, no. Abraham Luku, I'm no fear women, America. Baby, American lottery, we need 2004. Who we need 2004? They acquire, Visa lottery was one to Papa can be you. Papa, who were brutes and I'm on the end in Amfa. But in Yamijamo, my bite. Abigail, do I have more bombs? Abigail. One this summer, who school conquer him. Why did you not to Sama? Now make away. Now on so generate or bra won't ya won't work in your dear. And ye a boy yas a cana or beba. Side chick. Ultimate son casse. Well, now make a how a factories be brave. And penny first for be brave, you human say.
Yeah.
Human say. It's all because of these things. Because yan to tuni niema ye enti se awade fo ne bi wo kra no wo yire mo miensa but san wo concubines wo kwa ye na ho se nkrofo bi su gidigidi pa wonya busuani ensu wo su dabi Potifanta wu eni yesu kuna timu ena wo ye medi nyame jam mo ma bai
bye
Hey, and ya brother kwa kam nim se Potifanta wo.
And who's Sprite?
Right? I was therefore this is how my show normally is. I unscripted, you didn't come on, and it's frank. I love the fact say the various views are represented. I hope send and come di obi afani di position be a ube take me say obia de ube choose to be our ho be kire to ho ase se wo choose na wonim se wo ho be kire wa na wa kire wo re na wa bo wa boso na wo kọ wo kwan and no sir no when you make your bed you lie in it is what I keep saying to people and to make sure say empa no a wo make no e one a wo demu a obetimi survive and ko make bed wa wonim se wo nkom emfa na do angum abra wonim se na do wo na wontimi nem. Yeah, my member. Let me give you the mic freestyle for a bit. Sadie, we dear no what's your film, and what do you want people to pick up?
Oh, that's I said, say, life has not always been a normal, like understanding path that is easy, so better I see it. Sometimes there are curves in lives. And not so interested. Well, who said curve na bendia na ubeti straight in na oko free fall. So I say.
Okay.
A rare or soon say papa. I feel for her, but I don't think her place was to come to that place and cause that scene. O say, oh papa, ebusuan phone mo. Okay. Moko mona na dad was saying that you were supposed to go greet to papa. But we no hunyansa even at your grandmother's funeral, not to go in and say anything at that time. To cause any scene. Oh, papa, you should have gone to a bushing for now. Could be 1 week or honor. Say papa nom. Na me say mekwa koshia me papa. But say no waka nchine gu nti ekwan e wo ho ampese me ye ne say mo de ye wie ntotoye na yakohu me nuanom po na mo de matchere. First of all, that woman doesn't owe you anything. Kimanti doesn't owe you anything. Amina doesn't owe you nothing. Zanato doesn't owe you neither Yasantwa. If Omo receive you as a sister, it is their choice. You cannot impose yourself, say ya menkwa inti say metimi abe minianom. No, that is their decision. Inti ukona ahobrasie mu na nkomu mo brobi aka say oh omo ti wasem omo ye nipa te say wo ye nipa na nipa no wo digidi bemu a nipa no will build fence and just try to block you cry. But senka uhunya so de enfa so person o papa yi no ka che o papa busuafo yi ne de wafra keke and down ho adi ye fra busuafo a utimu bi and down ho adi na nyame boa na nke ye do papa so ye bibia to yi a na nke yaka nke bi kura maami ne meye fifiri ne ho obetimi aka se okay ne beda me mantwa bi na se obe keeping me company now but area said you never know what would have happened. But I know ya disua ema ye nyina se entoboase e wo niema mu eboa ama me ye obi oni mi bie nim se na meni abotre.
Okay.
Meni abotre wo niema bi ho. But me call adisua bi mu ma menya esua abotre. So atimase I had to learn how to sometimes hold my tongue because I mean you'll be a come saying pain, I'm come baby. But I learned how to defer some of that. It's not because I'm weak, but it's because there's more wisdom.
You are emotionally intelligent. Oh, say maybe say Nameka. In the early days, Obia was cycles that occur through. Na enkofo ka say Abigail ya kwan du ene ni kunu te ho obaya nka ya kwan du be bia chenare. Of course ese so chenare because a threaten the position. But when you do ibi nso a enema bi na eja wo ho fa e ho na say na make ya kwan du pampa the old ya kwan du nka Abigail be yira say yira enka wonyina yi hokora ni 2 minutes no wayira enka wonya no ma ne ma first day nko wapa second day abeye performance.
You know, to me.
The reason why people come to positions is that maybe one way maybe me as a young woman me masusa kete no. Let me hunu near maybe about a near maybe my reaction you're completely different from say Mary.
That's true.
Say Emma enyine drew baby a menyine drew no is what you were saying. They check out emotionally and physically, but they still won't move because or train wapen wasre. It's now no mommy be na make catcher na sometime be ago we're talking about on a show like this. Na make catcher no so no nikunu no wenya no o nya ne da. Say but ama wasem no awoka ye no kure mi kunu no medical credit to my home o ngura ha so da. We kita paper nam de credo atum nam te ha mehwe no mehwe de wo ye me nso mehwe no o de adwuma si benkum nam se de bia susi nifa ma bede de adwuma se nam te hesere anajo me koda metimi sere sa hey wo say ye na papa yi wu nso na mesere because body bia wo de ye me nso ma de se metina ha tua ne kase de n'anwuma se ante o se an aware ni mi nyai
da no crap people
and first no na madwi munya no nuru baby no na me hunu sa ma no I was quite judgmental because I
they are weak.
Weak. Why wouldn't they leave?
They don't have self-worth.
Well, yeah, they are here for payback. They are not weak. They are not. They have put a name maybe in Aquemu, and they are here to watch the or say Papa na ye show. Until say so many to enjoy womo. Papa ni a business or ye business now be wants a competitor ba because ne your phone or ne damn paso. business plans na kwa ni ye ni nyina na ote ho nti ofiri fie ho kra wo nya kwan nya information na ode bebre papa na se ye nti fie ho no a wo tie de papa ni ye nyina na wo hwe de o se ama metimi sire sa me de I know I have a hot place in hell to go to nti I'm enjoying earth because me call hell.
Well, it's tough, but I mean, Obia when you coping mechanism.
Akwade de na fa hell mu wo ha nti they say she has experience with hell. It is say kakra na ka wo earth ha no enjoy because when him say hell de hwa no wo we experience wo ha wo to aso ti kakra ye won tam ha de wo ginani ama you can judge me if you want owie ye kasa wie no bisa say ama are you not speaking nam say Debbie don't you have something to say for once one no bari kasa onim e na de won kasa me say auntie Debbie na de me ni hwe ka so na ahye ho no no den do sorry betina social media ha na nka be sing na nka be say ama ma me bisa question ma say ma me kan yi eto wa obeye me die bia na nka ntimi ananya me die bi na be intro I know how your mind works sa pepepe na be no and me dam pam adwen enema bi ho ya nyam
nka be ye works one hwa
no hwe before that woman challenged me before she really put me in my place and kamefa moral upstanding position ma betena ha bedwamanim mo amahwe me ache no say na say me very mellow on niema bia ya behwe niema bia mesre because encrophobia can niema bia bie niema bia so akere me ama me ankasa mahunu no kure bi nti say ma ka me na aboso na mehwe niema because yes the warrior no metena obisa me point blank metena say dwen ho no I realize that Amma Manson will not walk off quietly. I want to.
It's not easy. Okay, online they are claiming say Mameno shouldn't have clapped at the funeral. You know how Ghanaians we pick on and I just saw it, which is so ridiculous. Yeah, Mamena born with them.
Actually, must say one team Mamena say me train my being senior so. Number one, ya point to Ajimai or ya Santi neighbor. Yeah,
she's a fighter.
Tieni she onim the culture pa. And Tomano amamini fryer and Yekuna Fontuma Ewa Santi for Mamino. She has shared culture. So one or share slate cap on the traditional belt at the buyer. Ya kwadu we Nikunewu and Kakuna Fon Kachalewote any edition. No, she mook. No, she mook. Onim Namamre pa to a buyer and near maybe about the body language. And near maybe about said the event. Oh, so near many people had a own young kind tribute no mente as na mean huni near maybe any so. But when I heard the tribute, we treat tribute near I'm reflecting on tribute, and then someone see since it wouldn't buy any near maybe see even before it made sense in my head. And I make kind of Martin near me P say. And I dear me who ye wo chichiri me say mommy from penny for mommy I make idea than my nana job because I realized this sir I am not as morally upstanding as I thought I was because maybe I pride myself in being then and taking the moral high, but I also realized from that conversation that if you spite me I can be vindictive, very vindictive.
I can bite. That is
Mammy, no, yeah, Miss Way vindictive, but Miss Society, you will be where you cook or mutanasi when you say, yeah, shut down your differences out. Oh, yes, Sister Linda, make us say, well, video, make catch them, say, me papa, baby, ba, me papa, yes, I will have killed you at the funeral, and come be cool. Ebia, ye no, and come here, number, no matter. Now, my catcher was say, me, mammy, I will never acknowledge you. But a text message in commodity with me, say me, mammy, and the baby could be near Cracker and a chiwi, meet me anywhere you near, but I will not rub it in my mom's face. Me, neither. And I make an
you'll be surprised to say, be your mom. Well, because sometimes we think loyalty. We think loyalty in a way. I mean, because as a CIA age group, I mean, for now, the way we've learned certain lessons, Sasuna in years ni be better. The There are certain experiences you are going to get at. In Yama people, it wouldn't bother you. Your mom will probably tell you, say, I will use my own mom as an example. My mom is a tough woman or a tough cookie. Not that she's like feisty. But many siblings to me can say, hey, mommy, we pan and the things that you think this woman should react to. No, mama catch or say, where are who here? And yeah, maybe of her. And I get so surprised. Miss Missioner, Miss okay. Also, yeah, me okay, pa. Me okay, pa.
So maybe some surprises be recently. And you might be having me, and I am a woman, and some people have many young water and sing. And one more name and one more to stand some they would die out of shock.
I know.
Nancy, I am a big cry, America. And Crophobia and Cacaneno, Minya one can make Kaudi free ho. They say, let me do one, bro, because of here when you can. Be near what I am debating soon and say, say.
Who's a woman? Never be not first, they is serious, no. What's now second house like, we're crying a joke. So I don't think say, Mommy, no, you'll be surprised and cat knowing and not gonna do. I know the temperament and stuff. No. Knowing and not gonna do. Maybe she wouldn't make it a big deal. Oh, my attention, no. But oh, my name, yes, say a big deal be because only I bet so. Oh, when you chim say ni kunu makra want to mean kind of mododo. I know the woman has this thing in her.
I know. Did you imagine? Would you have imagined that?
You know, but the woman is not like a ye Asanya Crawford didn't say, as a honor, there's a bombshell. No, she has it together. Say, funny, huh? I just wish that Abigail could have had some kind of counsel and not help be as to how to approach this whole situation. That's all called opinion be with
Penikra Webusium saying tea. And Quadano Womodoso. Yeah. All that is needed. Listen, Quadani, you know, Bequaque DNA test. Near who is some Ibia 20%, 30%, 50% related. That is enough confirmation. They don't need Yakwedu Mano. Anna.
They don't.
Yamanian and you'll be him. So when you have a passer will be closure for yourself, you don't need Yakweduma.
And the lady has made effort. So Amma, the lady has made efforts. We shouldn't
and I know
relegate the efforts. No, the woman has made effort now. Well, and maybe
let's say you. Oh, said no credit baby wo. Who could jack let a gate man and chase a papa who you. Maybe a gate man
well, gate man the crowd no vanco. Like there are certain gate men they know the deal.
Opportunity would have been name and ye nase. And you only mini median ye. Papa no one can say why not then? Or maybe that's a question, so maybe a legitimate question. You understand? Be question not for me sympathetic. Don't get me wrong. And in fact, Mimi said, "Debbie, I'm catching them crofo." Say, "Mi hunu oba fufia, mi kunu." And then I call when I warrior rofa. Mi anam ne saba ne beye kanana. Ne yabo mi kunu krono keten ye dia yade for entertainment purposes. Mi anam ne beye. Me fere this. The bank account the ko yis kan ye hwe de obeye. Me anam the details ni nyina be manage sister. Check we bra. The obenye bia me 50%. What?
Yeah. So I know they're from the woman no.
Me dey be kwa ya be chepe. Obi anim ntu de oje. Oh yeah, bank robbery ni bia. Me dey 20% fatum account. Oh yeah, next time I see another account. Yeah, be ka bom ni ahead yeah, just so I can tickle myself. It's those things and many Martin Crophobia say, Mahun and I'm hoping say yes, our discussions more mobile show no at the very least. I'm mama dream and near a bit wider. the most important thing for me is that one kasa so obe consider what position wa brabo mu say. So we I need you to understand. Say ebia and maybe wo baby. You can't know. Don't be naive. Don't be stupid and say me kunu de won't mean yet.
Won't mean yes, sir.
Obia
what now you're okay. Oh, the picture say, oh, the bet me here. You are not hurt when it happens. But if you live on that la land, it's going to hurt. And a young ones now, Bano. Those who are side chicks and they think hiding their babies is the coolest thing, make a chemo, is an advice. Oh, yeah, side chick. Now you be bar, manebusia phone. That was an advice, and Counselor Lutrell for once in my life, menini agree. Say,
I found myself beginning to agree, and I wanted to run and leave my pants behind. Counselor Lutrell to them.
I checked myself a little bit, but I mean, I agreed with some of the stuff that he said. Some of them was so irritating. My family knew who say, many assume si woba. So I say, my family knew who, but ya dada ni akoto dama ama o East Legon. Na ya ka say, obano yen kane papa, and you think it's cool? It's not, because we are all not guaranteed tomorrow. Bia ukrano and you on no papa ni per se put ne be free man. Obi ni mo chinasem. So what I say, obi nim to as a mother no krano. You have to send your cano. It's your duty to have security for your kids.
Absolutely.
And even in marriage, when you were talking about negotiating and finding a place for wono and oba, especially children, people didn't get you. I saw some of the comments like, I said, no, it's trying to make sure, say, you have stuff in place for woman. And no, dear, is a wise thing for everyone. What's your warrior say? Secure, because me hun krofo mu ni ekunu mote ya bre esisi dan amebusu
so for normal call empty handed da me hun bebre.
Yes,
me hun bebre.
It is your duty as a woman, even in marriage, to secure a place for your children. So property po ena yede obi dimba to so a. Why don't you put your kid's name on it? O de anya mi din na woso. And you would din also. My fan kolani din to so. And also, so you can negotiate there. Because and nipa me kase penia. And you before so do. I didn't know cannot say, oh, they are your monuno. I do pobi wo team. You tell the person up front, and that's one thing. That's one thing African women, power we so much say we don't negotiate in marriage. So if you find some of our mothers are better because there was no negotiation there.
A lot of them.
Yes. Obi oha no na na woska oba no na na ehyeja. Okay? Oye edwa no nyamfa so na odi amani kunu. Be ma na di yie. Okay, ena bia maame ne ene enko yie kakra na even po no kra wo bia. People will say na hwede ni kunu aye no. Wadi di shepre ko hwe mu no kram no. Na bia your bani dwechi ena ma be ma na ye ne wo aye no. So even in marriage, we should learn to negotiate in marriages, in relationships that we find ourselves. Only be mediti. And I may a futu. Don't obo ho power ria se no de ni suban ne kasa boate till our remu. Mani who say me suban nie. Me sha me kun. Okache o hu oba or yes so blunt and straight and or just edi na makofa santini bad in dini say me mami to me for na mentie and I'm saying for o mami efutu no say e mami ka kire me say asantini bad there o ye obeka say ye ntwa utiri na I'm say sa o hu enti sa o but the thing is kwasiebuo enye inti me ni usan a tell that person say na mete adi wo di yemi a enya me de. In our circles, in our culture, we are not taught to do that. I finally say, "It's all come on to the point that
people struggle with me. People find it difficult because they know say a man kasa. Omnim say no krebi wo ha yenka. when I talk about my brand of things and I talk about it openly, ayana nkofo wonche ade make I said bia na make ache nkofo say emaya mampentu ama nkofo. People were shocked. Ghanaians didn't know say emaya mampentu akumomu kunu nyene.
Oh, I know that some name channel no nkete. Yeah.
They didn't know. People didn't know.
No, it's true. It's true. It's there for since Adam. Omunya mo boso no aprapra or ya no dinka so okune prekwa na muko hu say eduro no di tun. Yeah. It happens.
Kakra no wo yam na wudi. Ebinom so hyeda anwa na ye de achi nkosua hyepe na ye twa ompe diabetes bi. Na ni da ho ene wo ye. Ope cardiovascular illness di ama. Ebinom so hyeda ubefi ho obe akwan because on pese fi ho ye wo de. O ma ho nto. What into wo kwa bonte wo yam hyehyew. O be ba wo yam hyehyew because of ade bi a wo de aye na e wo ho de. Ya na wa man komo na ye de. Yeah, show tintin ya check. I also you've enjoyed it. It takes a lot to try and put one of these on. But na me pese obi afa adesua e wo de yesimi. En papa for. Mr. Monsu nyansa kuku. Aya mo ye decisions no na mo ye niema bi na mo yire no ni hwemudin a. No se omonso dodo no ano aya na wo mo kuse hye wo mutirim. Na mo nyina mo hwe ya akwan adu de ekoso no a wonka hwe no a ebeye mo se bia but do mo se papa ne call ye we decide say de nsinsi udin ye betimi ai de ope wa na ape ene si ye nti watwi nani and wo hwe de besi ene de wa wasem and nobody can blame her because ye wo choice enye nipa ni nyina ne be clean up after you, so don't go create a mess and think say obi betina akire no wasiesi na saying wa hunu say enye nipa nyina ne be siesi maame won so me say baby a esese wo pre ejapade pebi. We were talking about ejapade. E ma dodo no enim nyansa nansen no. Wo mo mpre dan ho as ejapade. Because a dan de ye betimi agibi dia ma wo bi. Ebi wo hɔ a oni kunu no as business. Wo say ye ready well and the business na ma wo bi. Enye no ne ye pre. Ma me nkyere wo de nyansa for pre ho nansen. The smartest women, and take again Yakwa Edwajima Rollins fire example. They look for the best education for woman.
For their kids.
They look for the best positioning for woman. They look networking, connection. Bibia wo betimi harness free mo circumstances. Baby a school papa bia wo bia ma wo manko bi e ma yen kase ma wo banko site oni fancy dan si wo bi krom. Wo yesa wonim nyansa. Because dino a ye kosi wo kuro no so no ebia na emma wo ho. Make sure say wo ma school fees the highest best school opportunity a wo ba no ohia no, your investment and your money is actually being spent on your children first. Wo ma school fees ma wo manko school papa. Se wo pe a teacher for be kire wo ma dia ma yemfa sa niema no yemfa hwe wo ma ansa no wakopra ejapade. Because mumu bi wo ha mama mama edisua ne mama daache ya mama second change.
Enya school ni kwa mi ntwa no enya school ni kwa we need to expose our kids. Adiba kwame in community we don't give our kids enough exposure. One thing about Spanish for I work a chrome ha ama or yeah contract or yeah construction or yeah. But there's been some events I mean kuno kolana kwa. Sabe Chrome ha kwa be before omondo program na say. But you see a lot of Spanish from kolano and your more parents giving their kids exposure. Because if there's children's museum and there's even one day that is free, our people will not even figure it out. They won't just put like a card for these kids, annual card, just for the kids to go have extracurricular stuff. Our families, they won't sign them for swimming lessons. Be quiet 3 months, but lace is now, lace, it will pay for that and it will expose the child differently. It will be a source of like, let me say, Bibi obeti me, I enjoy. You never know even where things are going to go. Maybe ne favorite a year, you find giftings, taking the person to places. Tiger Woods didn't ever know, say, golf as a hobby will bring him this way. But we don't do that. We don't expose our kids. Exposure, if we have any investment, apart from education, then apart from school per se, because we get educated every day. Right now, we are educating ourselves. So let me use the school thing. But we need to expose we need to give them platform as to, and not know we be about online classes near there. How many families and how many parents was minima deenu inti meden akwa Ama, if I don't know anything, I go to the library. I will ask the question, and the librarian will tell me where to get it. Oh, ma'am, you can go. I have a program. They do this, they do that. We do not ask questions. We were being raised to ask questions. We should expose our children. Exposure. Out of that, they will meet other people, not within our circles. So I say, and no so the
best. I was saying, can't say, the NCA, Mumudo, ye mukuna ye. Na ye ajapade ni bi de maba foforo ana say enua bi ana wo bodam na is because one kasa wa ma ne de wuti tonturu wa mu wa abrochiri ena ode wo usika won fifiri e de akosi sa dan no e woni kurom wonnim se wo so nso ensi wasase so sister yesi men kan kire se jimi kakra wo wate se wo kamate nipa na na me kan ni se wanya ba bi kamate na sempo ukunu kosi dan ni bi no de che wo bi a emfa wo ho because like I was telling you no ubisa wo ho se wo ho akodi mu a obeka se wanya wafa mu de enye oya ba atwan me do kwahye wa bim na ekosi dan ne ya ma obi de abebodam because wa me yesisiw ama ho kwan am yes eti sister pe baby pa ma ho kwan ne emfa wo ntena dan kamam e wo baby a wote ma ho kwan ne empe bi emfa ma wo ma no musu nya experiences omunya adesua womunya exposure ya kan yi bi na wo mo nso so nti se asem bi simpo ne yi bi de ma obi a obeka se eye chicken change oti ase Kimati no mo we bi dan ba akodi ama Abigail but the kind of life Kimati ni nuanum have lived Abigail will never be able to match it.
Not close.
They were more Abigail onto money. Monka frao me network ne subayaba enti se onu sei ye yi dan de manual ohun se ya kwan adutena se dwen ho a ye nsisi ne ma no cause ne ma no so omanya de essence a de ebe man tokwa ni wantwi ne watimi wakame ye pere dan ho ye pere hwan no so betse na won so wanya abot ahoto sister. Make sure you've protected what needs to be protected. Make sure so woman entitlements have been given to you. So we your ba one person ye sisi do sika koma oba fofora and you abo so sika fama be ma winim say ye de koma will be a beye we ya. Nti fato ho. Hey, say what is we no? Amuzo. Bra amuzo et say Francis. So winim say ye ba wa ba so sika de koma will be e beye we ya and ye might enfanko. God and maybe a willing step. If you know you can genuinely donate it without bitterness, then do. If you know you will be better, don't. Be honest. Because minim se me de ma na de koye bibi no anye ni ye be ye me ya ebe mama di wo ho yaw ebe mama di wa bro tibra blame na me so minim obi a o kan sa kire ni kunu se wo pe sika de akoye de ende no se asema a wo kan kire me minim se ye nokra na enye nokra se mi yi sika de ma na da ache mete se wo de koye bibi foforo not de wo ka kire me a ebe ye me ya medi wa bro nti me mfa ma call bank na kwaju no de koye wade ukokwaje loan na ukoye wade na wiwie no wan ma me bia me minim sem enye me no na ye wa na ye wade na wafa wade utibi de wade wo pe yes say ye can no kire ye ho about some of these things. We need to own some of these truths, and hopefully when we start owning some of these truths na eniema etete yen ema ye kwen ye kwa na esobete yeah
yes me so me da say ama
I can't say now what you be but I will try very hard so we come on again. Nana Benin Otidene, I hope you are well. I want us as a community to learn. And then I am I understand Nancy say Mumubi why you need to insult me because asem no make an aye bremukru. En kind ye mehi. But Nancy Matia says that is how you need to cope. It's Mumubi or Kramudi attempt Nancy and I'm a crammy mamu encouragement. Na me because my huni say healing.
Yeah, for a long time, so it will take a while for shifting.
Yeah, it's say omu di matem no I am meje ho kra mom na aye dem more. It's me
I'll leave you. Thank you so much for such a wonderful time. Why?
Pleasure.
Bye.
Thank you so much for coming. Bye. Yeah. Oh yes, sister, a very healthy discussion. We need to have these healthy discussions. I hope we say more so no. Apart from maybe a year where you were still able to put emotions to one side, and that's one of our major problems. We don't know how to deal with things objectively. Yeah, the yakuma. It is a cat single mothers who wants someone say do say nye do because we are single mother and as say wubufu there be no could be more as a say wutie let me fade yade ye di no matemo ya ti wo ye yira wo ba yes so be ko debi jai say wo ba tena sidin ti de wo mo kan e bia no wanya abawom wo ye kunu ye kan sembi na ya tie wona na medi mu asem okrom na se ye ka ho asem no so tie ebia de de beba no obi betwe wadwen esi so na bia wani aba wo ho so no wada wo ho so sister baby a wugina bia me see we are all losers. We all are. And man nyina ye losers. Really. The wife is a loser. You see in the bia ono kra de at least or certificate ejina ne side but still a loser anyway. What side check our certificate in us what de kra de bo se woni mo a we are one of the biggest of the losers because we di agre be mo bastard. See ma wo bastard wa ha wo ho wa ha kwada no. Sa kwada no wa pass mama no. Wo be mana ko wonti de bia wo ba be kontokwa. Ye be kasa wo ba ne pentokwa. Da bi o eye wontoto ye bia wan fa wiye. Well say you are a loser. I am his only chick. Boy, his only fool. So we need one. Via his only fool. There is nothing to brag there. And also be catching when we see Yama, she called me a fool. And pa. Semi Yama can yeah, but me I am his idiot. You are his fool. What's he age me for? I am his idiot. I'm here. I'm the one who cleans and do some funny am I not an idiot? I am his idiot. Also, so you are his only fool. Jimmy Fonko, I want us all to know our positions. No, no be the position you know what children are brabo in a way. Baby, I walk on. Wouldn't to ye big work na enye manye surprise na wonye mobo. Enunti na ya midin kome. Mempese ejimi fo ni mu bia ye mobo. His only fool, mempese we ye mobo. His only idiot, menso mempese me ye mobo. Ye nyina ye tibi tutu ya kwan a obehu ni se idiot and fools ni nyina akura ye nya baby a position ye ho. Drew baby a na ye unification of foolish people. Ni a chire nipa nyansa kakra sometimes. Oh, me that's Sister Magdalene, me that's it. Thank you. Oh, Francis, you know the love is deep. Thank you. Me that's it, Nana. Good morning, oh, me have good afternoon already. He's only fool. Me chao, it is saying. O can say he's only idiot for no money. Monso me chiamo. One wow, make actually so be his only fool and his only idiot when you are the idiot. So we need more. I am your only idiot. But what you are the idiot by some of the decision making. What makes me your fool is what makes you the idiot. What I say? I say you will be unfunny when will be a chefa. Oh, mama no sawa ho. Ye, oh Dubai. Any COVID jaya da kro meba ho na sabre ye wo nipa hwini man sa na ba Dubai de menyama ho. Na what be am ye COVID into me? I don't volunteer to do extra COVID. Me hwini we no a me hwe mu so tokro ba kwatom. Omo tu ha ma tokra tom. Minimum crophobia, and I've had a lot of conversations with people like that recently. one more mammy decision making be sister be or send mammy no tawari so or any mammy tell kama because of sad they be our friend mammy send mammy Jimmy for because ne mammy decisions been a cofanima or can ya be for any mammy de kind say hey asembe na work on semaka Mr. Hey what can ya be for ne mammy ne penny say hey nti I hope say ye nyinara obi afa bi wom because obi amfa ne hu ni ye nyinara ye hu dim ye nyina ye ho bon e wo sa asem we mu Jerry asemi ba also be a can because I renom no ye nyina ye hu ni ye de the weaknesses in our position I think says say ye clear of enfam hofo no mon so say mon so mu hu no the weaknesses of your position enkwada ye wo aware ase you still have weaknesses in position because people will call you to do things which have nothing to do with you because of what papa subai fubi. Why you one chain? Answer was so hunto. Why the catcher says an actor says, wada. I am sure say funeral who was going to come to the funeral, who was coming to make a mess. Why never be good name papa hufi? Can you imagine the fear they would have lived with? The worry. The anticipation. Nipa or why not say Abigail about what you did me sure so when a pump up no didn't say good na pump up. I have my own caption of the Zanato Kimati picture no when na modern na mabonte no amo chere so no. They make out to me. Oh Kimati ko no Zanato. Oh see yes Kimati. And one has come already. When Zanato didn't say let me check if she's on the list. It's a cruel joke, but it's funny. I said, one has come. So let me check if she's on the list. Hey, how many more will come? How many more will come? I know that there will be three. But most of my captions are really good, so it has tickled me. Hey, but Cecilia Mafwaba. And now, Ghana for pa, we are a unique brand of human beings. We can play with anything and everything and turn it into funny, which is not even funny. My mommy does it. We can turn things into a comedy, even though it is a dead. It's a disaster, but we can turn it into a comedy. What can you imagine? Is that Ruth was can you imagine how tense they were? True. That is what I was thinking. She was tense because she's wondering who is going to turn up here. Why are they going to come quietly? Are we going to be able to find somewhere to hide them? Or to one or TCS back we did it. One of the papa. Yeah, started. No people finish the funeral quick. Let's go home. Funeral because they can't even enjoy it too and extend it. Let's finish this funeral and 10 and go home. Oh. So for preach fast. So for faster, please. Young point them. When you enter the camera for and kufi. We play. It is one of the reasons why that's where you could, in spite of everything we've been through. And it's a positive thing, even though it's a set that you serious. Into more other theories. More your friend is saying other caption for Zenaton. And Omega the Omega Queen the Bakugu the page so. Now we're compiling almost one more let me tickle my sides for a little bit before we wrap up. Omega Queen page for sure because when I'm no may comment Jimmy what I was actually saying, they say Ghana for you when you but let me see you when you we are so creative. I say many. There it is. The battle rages on and we have to find the myth, Ruth, because Say yamfa bi ansra ye de ni nyina besu ye de su a then e besesa ensesa hu. So if we find a way to make light out of it, then it is manageable. Here or Cecilia says, please, Cecilia Mafo is here and she's requesting for a microphone. Should we give it to her? You, this one, I laughed my head off. Hey, Ghana for Yehuanika. I was who said Crawford started almost a competition. Should we see? I'll say Zanato de Bakuno. Should we share one more per person or two? I'll say, hey, two saying the padded also one why. Two saying. I was I don't have a social life. I think I say I'm picture. Be a who you be stressing the one before. What is this? Chama, I want to be here. I can't stop. Hey, what have I started? I can't stop. He must switch in your crash. He has some back already. Sister Ruth. Wait, hey, my brother, the comedy share them himself to be never say mama miss free. Chama would to be is here. He says he wants to see Lawrence. It's a Porky Matthew. Oh, who Lawrence is? I said, who is Lawrence? What does that make? I just remember who to me is an Asante man. How does he say? Oh, I get it. Now that was me said that who body am why you what is that? Hey, keep at it. My baby could be see a France island for this. Patch out from in about 10 minutes, my Mr. Cancras. Brother, better carry says, asylum for no more standby. I just say, I didn't want you do. I am why I did this of a family. Oh, Lord Almighty. Let's have a look at the next one. This Lawrence one was a killer. Oh my God. Sister Ruth, yeah, have crowd the weekend. We don't work Fridays and Saturdays. It's your week. They start to Sunday to Thursday, not Monday to Friday like in other places. But as I before I contribute to yeah, mamunya ne nada, and I say mamunya ne fried restaurant. Much love, Nana was fried restaurants, Jelly Joe. And rock will be the Miss Risa saw me home. The Miss Risa say a secondary. The first time I heard it, also fried restaurants, Jelly Joe. fried restaurants, Jelly Joe Lawrence. Hey, my size. Yeah, see, am I steady? I did that here first. They say they are concentrated. Restaurant, they come in me who does a fried restaurant. Restaurant is there. Don't stop laughing, Sister Linda. It is medicine. Nana was Sister Judith, I can't do. Yeah, just was I about to now catch them. Fried restaurant. Fried restaurant. Jelly Joe Lawrence. Hey, Almighty God, have mercy on amateur women's in the same way they told them wedding. It was an iconic photo, and you can really caption it. Now, sir, Mr. Otukuno, no, I mean who this one is. This one is a bit scout one. Oh yeah, this is it. Now, man, you're not a normal friend. Oh yeah, they. Because I was wondering who is Otukuno. What's that idea, boy? Mr. Ramo, what would Mr. Otukuno? Back door, Mr. Ramo, I'm updating me. Now it sounds like this story could also be interesting. Oh, sir. Ah, Debbie, Mammy, go Google. Ebi ame hono no. Otuku. Otuku no. Mammy, go here no. Oh, share. Me type Otuku no naba. And Otuku no wife. The driver claims he say car arrest no. I mean, images na me ko share. Oh, minimum no. Oh, Otuku no ni.
Yes. That's a winner, no shit.
Yeah.
No shit. Can move in a win.
Yeah. I
Okay,
want
they're not on your like it, you know.
Ojina onon kwanjina baby no she kambu. Ade dai. Bra we dem so hwehwe bra me. How's your idea fried rice? Fried restaurant. Fried restaurant. Al Hassan, it is hilarious if you see it. If you don't see the joke, kafra. Morning, Rich. And to say, DJ Boyenyum. Oh, one got it. I googled it before. I googled it. I see this guy all the time. Don't get me wrong, but I've never caught his name for some reason. I don't even know why. I've seen him. He's definitely a common name in your friend is a political space here. But so I'll say, sister, please, Mr. Otukuno says I should tell you that he hasn't been served the jollof. Pacho Adena Otukuno. What is the association between Otukuno and the jollof? Otukuno kosere jollof for baby and there is more jokes in the scene that I have missed. Oh, your babies with sharp teeth in Libya. Aso. Oh, Adam rich. Nyami Adam. Ye nyina ye ho ye. As I said, Mekoko ye Otukuno ye ne whole research because he sounds like a very interesting character. Maybe what since Corona buying, I don't go anywhere. Into internet issue here, Facebook and it's anime. No one am digimany. We say and oh, Kofi Otukuno naba. Me connect picture kran kami huni pa kran wo ye. Osha pink bubu and kambu. Say arrive will brand osha pink bubu and kambu. Mo baba so that time in just that time near Kenya sasem. And then the prof you can't say, okay, my ribs, I would say it's not the same. Ribs is not strong enough for that word. Otukuno nuni. Na otukuno kambu ye msembi pebi. I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. Me need you hope. You ready? Utimi konya wasem. Na obi a wati ne baby edwe ne ho. No konya asem. Why no Otukuno na yi na ade asende me ne wo ho. Oh, mate. Me wi amekwa kwahwehwe na mahwe no because they say I am his fan. He sounds like a very colorful, interesting character. I don't like boring people. Me, I like people who tickle my sides. Me, who is me call Netflix. I mean, me feel to kuno. When you batakeri, what kind of batakeri? It sounds like before from here. Wait, this was not a batakeri. This is a bubu. This one is a boo-boo. Yeah, I was say Obia Kofana some nobody from Nigel. I said we can find Nigel. Oh, ready. I think this one is harsh. Like, what to baby dream when who will be a Kofanasem. Then the Pakrana Kofanasem no dia be fro. Elim. Adiza. This is my kind of enjoyment to free because me already say I'm happy in myself. But if this one I'm saying, sister, also for Nigel Gazy said he will buy us tickets for vacation after the funeral. Where are we going? Also, North in America, Morocco. He can't say, "Memfin and the bro for your cat, and they me my in." But memfin, the bro for the same. Also, come my rib size not the same because in finance we inside the same ribs, no, and I memfin like a womb. I don't know. Where do? What bonyo? And that's where they. I'm sorry. Every self for me, but could you go for Zaba? See about it. I feel good. But the never come out to Kuno. And I make up the never come out to Kuno. We are donating him out to Kuno. Where Mumudo do no munim me. And just a mobile to me this answer from where but occasionally and say I also need to make these disclaimers because of a whole one. Mabe frafrebono. Me a variety act. I've never told you guys I'm a serious character. Me nye serious back say. Kura. Be kuru pe me ho abanyene. Wapa babrano like oye ho hwie nye yenti say de wapa ba. And we jam and I'm them about something baby na me yamade. Ho beto me a. So oba dem dis hunu na wani ji saa da no na wabeka me ho ni edi. Wo ba na enye o taste saa da no we ye free mu boko. No be try another day. I can also be serious but enye every day. That's a new one I hadn't seen. Sis, hold your bag well. I've seen Carlos and cry around. And yes, I will him to Cano. To bag. Debut, vomit here a fear. What it really means, the closest to it, ribs. But also like okay, for ribs, no, it just doesn't sound like ribs. Ribs, they say when you hear, but my inside and my side. Inside. Okay, but me have my inside. Oh yeah, Sister Ruth, I'm a variety act. I am. And I pride myself in the ability to hold the various facades. A BIA authentic, a BIA legitimate, but me share that one trick pony. I thought that it's meeting us saying for serious politics. And when I sit down and we are doing serious politics, I'm okay. I'm not too bad. Thought that it's meeting us serious and in this particular conversation, we've hit some really serious notes. But me this serious kakra me crampe. Say me diagro de so. And then I'm say, we've done the serious, I've done the serious, say a dragro. Me diagro ni we are now me cram me what on. I thought that obeba me comedy. I'm actually comedic. I thought that obeba na me sing konya. Me education, serious education. I thought that's one na 12 film na chere say de nam. Sadam tie. I want those of you who are new or who chance on these by accident to know where you've come. And to over me page, so na me ye video be. Sada no eni wule mu me pacho yi free. Say me ye video na say eni wule mu yi free. And it's okay. There is no upset. COVID. Or sis wa lucky can one foot soldiers be jina ho. Hey, I'm off one way, yo. I'm off one way, yeah. Let say, yeah. Oh, well, I don't know about you, but my life is very stressful, very stressful. Enyema etete me wa abrabom ha edoso. Number one, any ohia. Said ye ohia pa hamadwe no. Me chese me sori anopa me ni ohia ye bekunto kwa. Me ni ohia kunto na ye nyanwie na abo sa ho kire so aba. Hey, one side dude. Okra debut. And I don't go who your side dude and I your front dude. Debbie. Henry na your front dude and when side dude no. And me side dude back pay. One Mr. Adongo pounds. One. You have to ease the pressure. Hey, because if I took all my pressure seriously, come about them. I was guns, the operations will happen whether you soon, yes, real, and you may be when they are set, it will happen. What to me, operation no na wusua, recovery is difficult. But if you find a way to laugh, laughter itself is healing, medicinal. So please, baby, I would me baby, I me diagro. Baby, I will na we feel pressure. Me say time I'm at na me Jimmy say me call my bank account. So I didn't remember ohia. I ho kire kra na me nkai no. Nyame anim ni. Me wie show ya na ebia, me wie na ebia ma check my bank account ma ko hunu bibibi na ko fansem waba. But for the time being, I am having the ball. I am having the best time of my life, regardless of my pressure. Oh, Gans, me bomb Paya said the 7 children left in Ghana will come and join you. No munyina mebua, omo me surround omo provide a network security community around you. Time I will share ayaresa ne nyame onfa ayaresa won fanchew. Na yeah, our lives mini guns de yaka kakra kire mo abrabo ne munye easy sa nti unya ba bia usua de kakra no wasere kakra no adi agro kakra marriage no hey na Mr. Pounds nti divorce no be publicly or your friend is saying can't we do this in private so I can pretend everything is okay? Divorce you be in public say Ruth, those of you who are rich can ask me the question you just asked me. Why do you check your account on a daily basis, sister? I mean, come here for your story in Chile. Say here what? Sorry, and first thing you do is check your bank account to see say ebia direct debit being called abonting without your knowledge. Because sometimes direct debit be without your knowledge. And I thought I would call account to know who activity be necessary block ebia na £2 now no be pesodi. So you need to be checking your account constantly. So scammers no, me and call account to no man could discount. Until every day you have to check it. The other reason why we keep checking our bank accounts is even though we haven't got any payments expected, we are hoping for a miracle. Until every day your bank account, we go to check and see if the miracle has happened. You don't know. Hey, here for a area, how much country sister way the entire you check your bank account. So when them set bills be from a bank account, and be sika bi anko by surprise enya wanwasem a then won check your bank account actually say maka nkra mo am check me PayPal nhwe and say akrofo bi me kono mtiti sika o me PayPal no so if no check your shit sem kai hwe so obi akoti sika o me PayPal so nipa mata ade wo ho keke hwe se meta ade wo ho odi midika akoti ade keka metoye no hwe so akoti afri me PayPal so say no se kire se yin esikafo nyina wo one bank account ehiafo ye wo bank A, bank B, bank C, bank D, bank E, ye do yakromfo. Yeah, your signature. Here the most complicated. You can't copy our signature. So you know who are Wukoria. I say I'd rather not be reminded of the balance. Hey. Yes, Gans, yes, we will laugh. But I did be our baba mwasre wati. Now, Ruth, if it was a theft, and commit me a request a refund, no. This one was not a theft. This is a service. And if I request the refund, they will also request a refund of if it's a service no more. They will cancel me boko. I dare not request the refund. I have to sit here and cry. In Tuko baby ne here full swan. Please allow them the space to cry. What na we can only cry. We can't do much about it. Say foot soldiers ne huna mane waha. Cecilia Mafo de mo any other compilation of captions for this picture no mesre mo me bi na I love it. It has been tickling my sides, God knows how long. Chai. Mama namwase. Semu nyina mabetena ha. Ah, sister. Koya hwehwe ani mu ko cancel sa de we den sembe because me nim de nti ankrofo yakwatiske. I know. I owe them. I know. It doesn't mean some kotiska na nyame ya. Kwati nyina na mi so. Womo te na mi so. Womo te na mi so. Yeah. Na nkebe de no aye okwabo se me phone aye kwen makofa makohwe. Somebody mentioned this thing to me. I laughed, and then anajubi me da ho amedwe hu na me hu se eye nokore. Pa. I have a few very busy, very successful, very rich friends. Ebimu ye Ghana for, ebimu nye Ghana for. Some of them are chief executives extraordinaire of multi-million-dollar companies. Sankrofo no. When you spend time with them, they never check their phones. Let me name that. Obi ne kan ma amadwen ba so. Me started say me dwen hu nem hu say no kore. Enye womo a womo ye wannabes na me say I'm a wannabe. I check my phone constantly. Ehiafo no aye wannabe no. We always think that there is an opportunity be as say yanko check your phone no. Opportunity never fire con we will not see it. Ye be home be we na be opportunity de ko. Today be fan wako checking email, wako checking WhatsApp, or checking notification cry and checking the no wako we no the way no the phone is always in our hands. Yen ehiafo me classmates no. Wama kano. They come and they put their phone on silent and they put it to one side. They are so comfortable in who they are. They know that opportunity, they better so addressing and the opportunity will wait. They are not in a hurry to go anywhere. Obi will have bills on and will phone ring. So please take the course now. Don't worry. This is your time. So hey, this is Min Kwame time. I say, yeah. Obi will have or kasa phone ring so no, the PS will take the PS will deal with it. So hey. Sister Ruth, no correct. What do I have? Me boss every 30 seconds. Me wa hey obi anto he. Me wa hey obi anye hu. Me wa hey obi amfre me. In all these 5 hours I'm at na show you. So obi anhia me. Obi amfa me nye. But I need to feel self-important to tell what makofa ma check. Ma bobi tinko. Mdato. Obi amfre me ma ko check. What is on WhatsApp? It's funny, they are not checking Facebook, they are not checking WhatsApp, they're busy chilling. Yeah, we have so much to learn. And since I learned Sadi and I mean so that's say I started posing. She mentioned I say my starting pose, Miss Buko di me check my phone. Me free speed because I'm coming back check it. Me wo nyina person checking. My name say me check on be nkofo now they know. Tibia me ko check they will think say hear me. Okay, I won't check. But me no free when them dimrika speed pa because I'm come more rolling windows ni nyina ma check here. I ko check here so who take my bank account first. Ma check me makoyo. What that's my maka me boa. Oh, we sure do. Sama, we sure do. We sure do have a lot to learn. And the near maybe we had they are very small. And I actually realized the amount of time I, in particular, was wasting on monitoring the phone, on checking the DB. Okay, so Obi kwati payment for me PayPal mo mi sukuda wakwati. So Obi betu ya meka ko PayPal mo madakwara wo betu ya. Saying I'm learning to chill and to relax. Mr. Pounds, and ya wonko. Mr. Sa, hello, stranger. Hey?
You talking to someone?
No, I'm on a show.
Ah.
It's been a long time since I did one, so you didn't remember them?
Yeah.
I used to do the Friday morning show every day. Well, every week. What's up? I came to see you nodding your head to music. What were you listening to?
Music.
What kind of music?
Instrumentals.
I thought so. I've never understood that genre of music, really. It's just strange, like not nodding your head to nothing.
It's not nothing.
It sounds like noise to me.
It depends.
You don't want to listen to romantic songs?
Nah.
Celine Dion. Very romantic.
Never did something.
I wish I could have shown your face to them.
I've never heard of it.
You've not heard of Celine Dion?
No.
Excuse you. Which hole did you crawl from? My good God. So what kind of rubbish are you listening to? Give me an artist. You don't even know the artist names. You are so my son. I don't need a maternity test. I think you are my son. Come. I was going to ask for a maternity test because these days I think your loyalty goes too far out to your dad. But now with that simple test, I know I don't need a maternity test. How many of you need maternity tests for your kids? Because I suspected I needed to go and check and see if this creature is mine. And if you are not my son, I don't know who I'm going to return you to. What do you recommend we do?
Keep me.
I do a test and you are not mine?
Keep me.
Still keep you?
Yes.
Leish, Habibi. Leish. Habibi. Why should I keep you?
Because I'm your son.
No, if you are not mine, then you are not my son.
But I'm yours.
You are? How do you know? You seem very comfortable in that knowledge. Oh, you found a girlfriend. Let's write her name down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, get a pen.
What?
Quick.
I have your pen.
Write her name quick.
Who?
Your new girlfriend.
Wait, what was going on in we've been on?
She just nominated herself a girlfriend. Please write it and take a screenshot so she can't change her mind.
What, who? I don't know what's going on.
I'm telling you. But we found your girlfriend and you didn't want to write her name down.
I don't know which one.
She said, what did she say? Let me check. Yeah, she'll be your bill. See? The young maiden as well. Where is she?
Probably better. So what have you been talking about?
We've been talking about all sorts and I'm just wrapping up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but I have questions. I mean, this man can't be my son.
Well,
So I need a maternity test. Yes, he likes Shatawale. That's true. We like Shatta. There's no pretending. That's true. We like Shatawale for sure. Which other Ghanaian artist do you like? Which one do you know?
Samini.
You like Samini too?
Yeah, I was listening to the Celebration one a couple of days ago.
You're listening to Celebration? I love it. Okay, you are passing all the maternity test questions.
I'm starting with what kind of maternity test is this?
What do you mean? Hey, it's a good maternity test. Have you not heard of people who say a child is not theirs because he doesn't have a weird toe or he's too light-skinned or he's whatever? So this is my maternity test. This is how I decide you are my son.
So if I'm missing a toe, what? How do you decide if you're missing a toe? How can you blame
Because
that?
they say that everybody in their family lacks that toe. So you bring a kid, the kid doesn't have it. Yeah, that's a kid. Actually, from my dad's side of the family is the birthmark too. All of us have it.
Which one?
The birthmark. It can be anywhere. Mine is here. I think yours is on your foot.
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody has it. Everybody has it somewhere. All of us. The same thing. Uncle Ken has it here. You haven't paid attention to it. Everybody has it. So you bring a kid to our family, we check. Where's the birthmark? He doesn't have a birthmark. Not ours. Find their mom. So I'm going to, yeah, you've passed. We've seen the birthmark, so you are definitely ours. Yeah, cancel. Let me run this test before. Let me run the test and check that this boy is my own. Because these days, strange things happen, you know. You could have been here eating my food and not even my son. Can you imagine how annoying that would be?
How would that happen?
You know, I don't know about now, but around the time, maybe not around the time I was born, maybe earlier than that. What used to happen is the people had babies and the nurses just took the babies to go and wash them. And sometimes whilst they were talking and trying to whatever, they mix them up and send them to the wrong women. And all babies sort of look alike. So when somebody swaps your baby, you might not notice. So yeah, We need a maternity test. Okay, she's not actually looking for you for herself.
Okay.
She has a daughter in year 11. Excellent. Please, we will pay the bride price. You will pay the groom price
Wait,
into
what?
my bank account.
Wait, what? What? Is it usually the guy who has to pay the bride price?
Can you be quiet before you go and talk me into debt?
But I don't want to be paying.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling her to pay us. And before your big mouth opened, she was actually going to pay. Yeah.
What?
Next time, when I'm on the negotiating table, you come and you just fall in line. All right.
Table.
Negotiating bed. Okay. Negotiating basket. In this case, don't come and spoil negotiations. All right. I'm trying to get groom price. Shh. Oh, he's a sweetheart. This one is my boyfriend. Don't tell his dad. Don't tell his dad. This is the side dude. Your original side dude. No?
What?
Your dad is the front dude and you are the side dude.
So from side to side, dude.
You want the back dude?
Nah.
Which position do you want? Because the front dude, that one is for your dad. You can't contest.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the side, there's the back, and there's the other side. Which one?
The other one.
The other side. You want the other side, dude?
I don't know.
Thank you. Your turning up also stopped the divorce. Mr. Pounds was divorcing me. It was terrible before you arrived.
What?
You have fixed the issue. No divorce again.
Wait, what?
Wonderful.
You can't.
He was publicly divorcing me.
But that would mean you'd have to be married to him before you divorce.
Yes.
How would that happen?
I don't know. You ask too many questions, boy. Some things just are. And I was to say the phone thing is always with the blacks. Yeah, now okay, you didn't yeah. You need to check your phone this and make when ya. Oh, this boy, a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. Hey, you spoiled the deal. Sister Ruth now is asking for bride price. Exactly. How do I pay? I don't have money. I almost found you a wife. Now you ruined it.
Have I ruined it?
She wants me to pay. Now I won't pay. So how do you get a wife? That was a great Friday morning wife. You spoiled the market. He's as innocent as his mom. I've always been innocent. Always will be innocent. He said you've got an innocent face just like me. Very innocent. You innocent? Or you guilty?
Guilty of what?
I don't know. You guilty of lack of innocence? You innocent? Or you guilty?
I don't want to be guilty.
You don't want to be guilty, but are you guilty? Are you guilty? I know you don't want to be, but are you?
Guilty of what?
Lack of innocence.
Don't think so, no.
So you think you are innocent?
Yes.
Innocent face. Snake under grass. Have you heard that song before?
No.
That's your new song. You said you were innocent, so that's your next name. Innocent face. Snake under grass. I can't remember the rest of it.
No, I don't like the snake under grass part.
You don't?
No.
Which part do you want? Just the innocent face?
Yes.
They come together.
No. Just innocent person. I'll be innocent person.
Oh, Gans. And then I hope so over from Nanu woman didn't come. Now what's the woman? Like this boy is confusing because when I see his face, he looks like my son. He does. I had a very innocent, lovely son.
Mm-hmm.
And this alien ate him.
I did not.
Because I can see my son's face, but then this whole voice thing is I did not. That's not my son.
It's called growing up, Mom.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
I mean, I'm sure it happens to everyone. Maybe you had a higher voice when you were younger as well.
Be quiet. I have not grown up in the last 20 years. Nothing has changed. So I don't know anything about growing up.
So you're like a 4-year-old still?
Yes, I still am.
A big 4-year-old mother.
Absolutely. A big 4-year-old mother who needs you to come and put socks on for me next. And you know what I'll do when you try and put the socks on, right? What will I do?
You're just gonna start kicking your feet.
Nan.
That's your genka.
Pass on the call. My man's to me checking shit.
So what's the plants leaking?
Oh, yes, I guess some. I guess.
When you pan one or not threatening so be papa sprinkles, you know, anya me wa. Oh, we didn't achieve you. Sis, the patcher will driver. Yes, the driver na bedu. What's in Kana? Have you heard from them? Oh yeah, so Felicia. Because our boy we and Chobonsa girl be a genefrimensem. Me ya hoshi ye. This girl so can't even compete because mini skirt ya girl beshe me mini hosre am de beshe. Sa time na mikita zema free. Ti sa kwakushu no omhye no. Enya de betimi ahye bi. Ai. Ti say just me enjoy we sa. Oh, nothing. Oh, so I was thinking, nothing. Yeah, you must say the imagine. Yeah, you must. Akara we mene yeah, idea is so easy. The way I would think is the way I would be doing. It's boom. Yeah, before bako beka, na bako figure it out. Yeah, Uncle fa socks be sheme or no anim sock of socks no de be sheme. Me na hoodie man in fan sheme da. Or so or yes, or the socks sheme na me woman I because or kasa maintenance di maintenance di da. Obi sam sa dey an maka chense osano. Time and me share the socks no one na hoodie me ka we nya hwenka no a wosu niti no ahwe me din. Oh, Felicia, yeah, this one my sweetheart. Hey, this one they're genuinely my own darling. Sister Ruth, so you say the baby I do the chese. Your friends a freestyling sim hunin some phone kwana bidi. Rich lady, yeah. Good to see you. And then we've discussed interesting things, serious things, pleasant things, unpleasant things, and we are coming to the end. Before I go and find somebody to put on socks for me, so that time is so crap to make socks and for because they say yeah we are. It's a same kind of panel, and then you manage and manage the socks in the shame, but they say they decide. Yeah, so Auntie Dakwa, I was going to have a fight with you. You asked me to discuss the topic, and I did discuss the topic. There's all 5 hours of it here. You have to please go watch it because the job you gave me, I have done it. And and I said, no, we have put it to bed. That is the last conversation I'm going to have about it. And go and watch it. Yeah, how about 1:19? 1:19 p.m. It's so good to see you too. So good to see you. And I for mom penis way. Na me wrap it up. Me na mu nyina se. Obaye so bi kan wase bi na eye wo ya. Kai se ekuro ewo hoyi se wo pese wo treat kuro a je se wo de nsuo hye e de tare so. Se wutimi nya your friend they say akukuduro e de nsuo hye e de tutu kuro ani. E de aduro e de tare so a ekuro ni ewu. Ekuro ni wu wi a unya ahoto efiri sa point no. Se wo krokro wo gigi kuro so. Na wa amfedro antare kuro ani. Wo mpese eye wo ya briefly no a ekuro epro. Ko fanse makese e de ba. Ti I hope say enne ensem no aye kan ye no. Ebi wo ho a eye adura ye de tare ekuro bi so. You ready to put on the socks?
I don't think I can find any.
There's a pair right there.
No, the king is well, I can't find any.
You couldn't?
No.
Should be in the fridge.
Should be, but can't find it.
You couldn't? So now what would you do about it?
Don't know.
Why can you pin me? This is crazy. He's pinned my foot. He has pinned. Why would you not let me move? Let me move. but you're getting too strong and too big. But that's not fair. Hey, why can technically be? That was too easy. You are becoming way too smart for me. What's going on? That was supposed to be a good 10-15 minutes of you chasing my foot. What happened? What gave you that idea?
Pardon?
What gave you that idea?
You said you were going to move, so I just had to stop you from moving.
You pinned me down. That's I know who's me war United Arab Emirates. But a chronometer on your friend Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi is the national capital of country no Dubai woman. But yeah, this is the how do you even describe Abu Dhabi? Abu Dhabi.
I don't really know.
It's difficult to describe, isn't it?
Mm.
I'm glad you enjoyed the program. Internet, help me wrap the show up. Do you remember how we wrap it up?
No.
Leish. You're supposed to be a good technical director.
Right. I'm the tech. Wait, when was I the technical director?
Because I just gave you the title.
Well, I don't know how to do my job.
You don't?
No.
That's a bit sad. So how do I get you skilled up and competent enough to do your job? What do you need? What do you need to know before?
I guess my job.
You need to know your job. I've just told you your job. You are the technical director of the Mom's Show. I pray and hope. Say and you found some benefit in it. Mr. Mohammed, I saw Juice Plus. Why? You know, dear show Juice Plus. amamansen.juiceplus.com. Okoha, you can go and check out Amamansen, the Juice Plus, and some phone waka. Koko check See, that's what the job of a technical director should be. And then the name screen also with me at also kufianfo.juiceplus.com. And then you read Louisa Bessia. We will discuss Louisa Louisa watch some pay. Many Rosina Bessia and we will talk about insurance. Last week you didn't come about life insurance, and then we will talk about different type of insurance and benefits and why you should look into such policies. And will back up in the case of emergencies. We here say we will backup plans. Midimusia, share later on. And me pama chow munyina mom ma Gans and mamewati. Gans he needs a liver. Me bomb pie se obadi nyankopon a woyang onwade onyame a ono ankasa yesu kire no otie sufre ansampo ne wasu no ontie wo anopai onom wo na baby a liver ni bi wo bi esesa wonsaka no oma wonsanka bi na oma wa yaresa me boss ampaye ne de ma wo ene mo amoye prayer warriors ne misre mo amofa bi nso so ma me wai mo mo aye nuane wo mo support ye nuane wo empire ni dini ye Matthew ohene ayim. Matthew or Henny Ayim. And a more bompire, Mr. Mofa near Matthew and come prayer list. So, my wife, Mofa prayer request of Ayarisa, and he's requesting a liver in particular. We hear liver transplant. Momon pie say liver no ubinyabi near bed transplant a diamano. Our Germany. Our Germany. Momon pie my union, what's in that? Hey, Debbie. Nana mum na ne Germany, and I was in Germany. Matthew, he said it before. He did. But maybe afrafra na nani Germany no. Mr. Mwane mo bompaya will be ankai, mo mamu remfi. Mo mompaya ni bimfama yenu wate, mon supporting in prayer. Na yen na ye hiam paibo. Idru waswa ni abubiama, idru meswa ni yen. Okay, so I got it right. Ono so Germany. Ono so Germany. Nti okay, Germany ni free man no ba first. Yes. Oh sir, He's in Düsseldorf.
You've been there before.
I know. Been there a few times, in fact. Me were adophobi omo ham. Düsseldorf is usually the airport we fly into, well, except those times when we've done it to Dortmund. But yeah, we normally fly into Düsseldorf to go see Ebusia. There be a kwenya beba yebesia kushia Ebusia for no, definitely. I hope so. We will have the opportunity to touch base and to meet. Yeah, so until that point, we all do. Ti Ebusia, mo ma me famu si ha. Mo ma me famu nyanyame. Mo ma me nye iyanga kakra. Enwumi ni si na mo ante me nka na kire se. Mario, Mario Magruzo, Mario, Mario.
Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So hopefully you are not a stranger here, but what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hind wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful experience on today's show.